Started early today. You're good. You're good. Got my ice. I got my notes. I got my notes. Mike. Yo. That's my shit. That's my shit. Yo. What we doing? What we doing? We back for another episode. Yeah, I see the WTBD. It's a little snug around the nipple area, but we good though. This is a special time. I got my brother in the green room waiting and whatever, but you know what I'm saying? Listen, we here. You already know the vibes. It's what we doing. You know what I'm saying? We back. I don't know what episode we on. I don't really care. We just going with the flow. I got my drink. Mm. This is gonna be a very fun conversation because I got my brother here. So I'm kind of gonna be on like real chill mode, like real me and him just shooting the shit, and y'all happen to listen in and comment, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. But it's about to be a good time, man. You know what I'm saying? And without further ado, man, this is a guy that's been around for a minute. You know what I'm saying? When I came into the game, I see this man terrorizing shit. He was terrorizing shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, we see these guys now running and doing this and doing that and talking this shit, but man, this man right here, he was talking it and he was walking it, yo. My brother, without further ado, man. My brother, y'all know him as many names, but I call him Hurricane. Hurricane!
What that brush do?
What that brush do? What's going on, bro?
Chilling,
Hey, man.
What's up?
I put the what's the name up, right? Put the flyer up. All they see is hold on, I'm going big screen. All they see is you know what I mean? I got the what's the name up. They see Jeezy's photo with the foot on his neck. You know what I'm saying? That's all they see. I said, who made this meme? You want to know who made this meme? You got to come to the meme. You know what I mean? You got to come pull up today. We're going to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Coming to the game shit was crazy. But before we do that, right, let me jump into these sponsors, and then we're going to go get off of the Facebook. We're going to get off of Facebook. We're going to come strictly here. So I'm giving everybody the opportunity to come now. I'm about to send it over, you know what I'm saying, to y'all right now on Facebook or the link. So I normally do that, but I normally do it while my intro song is playing. But I was excited. Where we going? All right, those of y'all on Facebook, if y'all don't know my if you don't know my YouTube, I'm putting it in the comments right now on Ways Our Life. This is going to bring you directly to this live stream. All right, those of y'all on Facebook that are trying to interact, I can't see y'all. I can't see y'all names when y'all make the comments. I can only see it just says Facebook user. So you have to understand that if you want me to see which you and what comments you making and shout you out if it's something prevalent, any questions or comments you might have, you're gonna need to come over to my YouTube. And my YouTube is now pinned in the comments on Facebook on Ways Our Life and Brush Connections. Now, before we get started with the conversation, let's get to the shit. All right, starting off first, Diva Hair Care Products. Y'all bring to the vibe. Shout out to my big sis. Y'all know how she giving it up. Hey, man. Y'all know my favorite is the argan butter. It go crazy. I use it to finish. I use it to end my sessions off. My hair loves it. I've been using that Kiss the Wave oil lately, But I still got to revert back to that argan butter Diva talking about. Y'all make sure y'all go show us some love at divahairproducts.org. Also, if y'all don't know, if you have any issues with any certain ingredient, she can whip you up something custom. You know what I'm saying? If you got a problem cooking the oil, whatever it is that doesn't do well with your hair, she can remove it, add something else. You know what I'm saying? Talk to her, hit her up. She in the DM inbox. She will definitely respond. Also, y'all make sure y'all go show my brother some love. Just Wavy, aka RoyalHairProducts.com. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and spend with him. I know we got a bunch of Royal ambassadors in the comments. Y'all go ahead and flood the comments with them promo codes. The Royal way is the only way. Like I said, y'all go over there and show him some love. He got some discount every fucking week. He got something going on. I think he's promoting the Red Bottom right now. So y'all go over there and support him and show him some love. Great products. Y'all already know. We also got to keep pushing. Shout out to my other bro, Gifted Merch, promo code Gifted. Y'all make sure y'all show him some love, man. Super dope merch. Show him some love. Y'all already know how we rocking. HDRags.com. You know what I mean? She got me out. I have to throw it to the side sometimes. Let it hang over the shoulder. Shout out to my sis, Hurricane Drina. HDRags.com. www.hdRags.com. All right. Also, yo, show my boy some love, man. Timbo, like father, like son. Those of y'all who don't know, this is my go-to wash bar. This is an argan shampoo, shine. I don't know, but it's argan. Go get it. It's fire. I love it. I love that shit. That's all I'm using right now. Shout out to him, like father, like son, haircare.com. Also, y'all go show my brother Wiz some love, man, at Wiz Labs, man. For real, go do that. WizLabs.com. Go show him some love, man. Dope products over there. Y'all already know the vibes. Yada me. Now we done with that. Let's go ahead and get to the shit. Also, if you're new to the channel, you new here, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. We got 26 people in here. Make sure you at least like it. If you don't want to subscribe, and just give me a thumb. You heard? Salute to you. All right, cool. So, where's our life? You had enough time, man. We're about to start the conversation off. We're gonna be saying goodbye. We're gonna say goodbye. All right. And same changes. And then we're gonna go with brush connections, remove. All right. So we are strictly on. Strictly on. All right. Now, let's get to the shit, Hurricane. I don't know if you thought this was like an interview, but it's really not. Me and you just about to really have a conversation. Because those of y'all who don't know, I haven't talked to my boy in a minute. So, you know what I mean? I don't know if you've been following along lately, but I mean, I had J. Lou on here last week. Did you get a chance to see the episode? Did you tune in?
I caught a couple minutes of it. I ain't watched the whole thing.
All right. So you see when he said that he gonna put the you know what I mean? He gonna slap the shit out you when he see you. That was basically what I got from it. He said he gonna warm up some hot Texas tea. He gonna warm that Texas tea up. And give you the Molly Wah. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool though. I mean, hey, I'm just telling you, keep your head on the swivel out here in these streets,
cuz. Keep your head on the swivel.
Yeah. Keep your head on the swivel, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Was he instrumental in your YouTube? Like, cause he was saying to me, like, you know, he helped you and Ray build your channel, get your channel more followers, more recognition. Was there any truth to for that, or did anything that was beneficial for you?
I mean, we all helped each other. Like me, him, and Ray. I would say we was like the three amigos when we was doing our thing. But I mean, the part that he helped us on was just learning how to tag videos. You know what I'm saying? That's as far as like what he meant by helping us build our YouTube. He showed us like the optimization of the YouTube. So putting in keywords and stuff like that. So if somebody search how to get waves, and you made a video about how to get waves, you know what I'm saying? He just telling you, showed me the Tube Buddy just search out all the keywords for certain
to kind
like
of like
certain
help with the algorithms and all that type of shit.
yeah. So that's
Okay.
what he showed us as far as like YouTube. But other than that, you know, I just all my I mean, a lot of my creativity came from myself. You know, I didn't
Yeah.
never ask anybody for help as far as like,
Yeah.
oh, what I'm going to do for this video or that or this and that. You know, and
I don't think he didn't take responsibility for your content.
yeah,
He didn't take responsibility for your content. He was just more so just saying that he helped y'all, like he helped with building.
you
You know what I'm
could say
saying? And you can say that.
he helped us get the initial views. You know, like just like I said, the back end of it where you tagging and stuff like that. But I mean, you got to make a video that people want to watch. You can make a video and put the best tags on it in the world, but that
Why you
doesn't mean
ain't why you ain't help me? Why you ain't help me? Why you ain't ready to help me? That's what he was saying. He was saying why you ain't give me the cheat code? You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I'm gonna have to get with J. Lou, man, and see what I can get, man. See information I can get. It be your own brothers, y'all. It be your own brothers. Hurricane, man. What you got going on, man? I already know where you at. For those of y'all that don't know, Hurricane, give me your gamer tag for your 2K. If anybody want that work, that man's in a park. That
hey,
man's in a park out here in these streets.
hey, dog, I'm a legend in any game I play. You know, 2K, Madden, Wave game. It's all the same. Chess, whatever you want, I line you up, knock you off.
Hey yo, when you get down, like when you start waving.
I started waving January 28th of 2015, man.
What?
January
Yeah, how you remember the date though? What the fuck's going on?
because I remember the date because it just was like I was in church. My cousin came to me one day. It was on a Sunday, and he was like, cause I always like when I was younger, I always had waves and stuff. So I used to always tell niggas like I used to grow a fro for 6 months, cut off and tell niggas I'm gonna catch their waves in 2 weeks and shit like that. So I always kept counting how long I've been brushing. So
You always been talking shit,
yeah, I always
basically.
been talking shit. Oh, the way
Yeah.
that's why like when my cousin, okay, so I'm just sitting in church, he was like, boy, you need to get your wave back. Boy, you used to be spinning in high school. Now, and this been like 13 years since I even thought about brushing my hair. So now, you know, so he showed me the video, and the video is of Nick Wavy doing a hot oil treatment. He had an afro. So when he did the hot oil treatment, he had the waves. So I was like,
Yeah.
this. Then I looked at the video. The video had like 15,000 views.
First
And,
thing,
you
first
know,
thing you see, right?
yeah,
Damn.
I'm like, boy, this guy got 15,000 views. His waves, they alright. They ain't like, you know. So at that point, I kind of got, I got mad a little bit. Not it. I just got mad because I was like, man, I can't believe this guy got 15,000. I was hating a little bit, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
it. That's it. Just say that. Just say that. Who this nigga?
I,
This
I,
nigga
was, I,
trash.
was, I was hating on the low, you know what I'm saying? I was saying, Nick Wavy can do it. I know I'm finna go on here and give me some waves tonight. Yeah, that day, I had an afro too. So that day, I didn't have no hot oil treatment though. So what I did was I got my old school product. I had that lustrous moisturizer.
That pink lotion? You had
No,
to.
no,
Oh,
the one in the white bottle. It's like curl activator.
oh, you had it. You had a kid.
It ain't, it, no,
Yeah.
it ain't the kit though. It ain't the kit. It's like a moisturizer.
Oh, okay. All right. All
But
right.
I had them put like a pound of that shit in my head and
Yeah.
just brushed it
We
down.
was about to we was about to get that Hall of Fame back from you, cuz. We was about to call niggas to get that Hall of Fame back. Yo, Hurricane shit. He got a
So,
kid. That nigga started with that lustrous. He said it official.
yeah, man. I started with the lustrous curl activation moisturizer.
Sheesh.
So I
Oh.
did that. and I cut. I put the do rag on. I woke up the next morning. You know, I had some waves, but you know they ain't no waves. They just
they just
your
ripple.
curls laid down. They just
Yeah.
curls laid
If
down
you
at that
if
point.
you cut this, you're done. If you cut this, you're done.
So now I was
You
like,
can't
man,
come back from this.
fuck it, I'm finna go and cut my hair. So when I cut my hair, I cut down to a 1 because you know I ain't know nothing about your hair got to be at curl length and all of this type of stuff. So when I cut my hair, I lost the waves immediately because I got a higher curl pattern.
What you go down to?
A 1. Look, all I did was when it got to the crown and everything, all I did was this. Yank.
You had 360s at the time. You was brushing regular angles at the time.
Yeah.
So when did you get on the pages?
I got on the pages like a month later. Cause once I started watching Nick Wavy, I watched him for like, I want to say I watched him for like two weeks. And then I fucked around and ran across that Dookie Method video. And
Not the Dookie. Not the Dookie Method.
Yeah, so
niggas was doing that shit. Niggas was doing that shit.
I ain't know the shit was fake. I was like, hell no, I'm done with this nigga. I started watching Sir Cruz. I was watching Sir Cruz and shit. So, you know, at this point, I'm just brushing 360s and shit. And, you know, you go to watching so many videos. So I watched Sir Cruz for so long, then 360 Jeezy fucked around and popped up. So when I saw 360 Jeezy, when I saw the swirl, I immediately went crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
No kizzy, no cat.
Like, man, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It was the crown, wasn't it? It was the crown.
Yeah, it was. That's all it was. Cause you know, I mean, my eye waves are kind of similar as far as like texture wise. It's like a little bit wider than mine, but as far as texture, I had no seen. I mean, I can look in the mirror down there and see that texture. Yeah. But as far as like that crown, that shit was unbelievable. I was like, I ain't never seen a nigga shit swirling like that. So, you know, immediately I instantly went to.
You knew what you was doing? You know what you was doing at that moment.
Look, I did mess around and watch a video of him. He was like, put the brush on his crown and was just turning.
Oh, doing that twirl, yeah.
So I went to doing that and stuff.
Take that video down, Jeezy. You got people coming in the game, putting the brush in the middle of their head, swirling it in a circle. Take that video down, Jeez. Take it down, bro. Take it down.
So once I went to watching Jeezy for a while, and I'm gonna tell you what really made me like him, like, cause when he had the little theme song, this my YouTube, show y'all how to get waves. Now my kids in there dancing and singing and shit. So that's just making me laugh. I'm like, man, yeah, I gotta go and watch Jeezy, but the guy right here, he funny. You know what I'm saying? He got a lot of energy and stuff like that. Yeah. So I went to watching him. And he had said one of the battles he was on there with
Nick
Wade.
What
old boy name is?
A battle?
No, he was on there with the dude they used to be with all the time.
Exclusive.
Yeah, Exclusive. So he was on there with Exclusive, and they were talking about Always Battleground. So I went to, that's how I found the pages. I found, he was like, go join Always and Always Battleground. So when I went to join Always, like a bunch of other pages popped up. And the funny thing is, Always was the first page that I tried to get into, and it was the last wave page that I actually got into.
Like, he didn't like your profile pic. You look like trouble. He see you coming early. He said, this guy gunning for me. I don't want this guy around. He gunning for me.
This guy's a future problem.
This guy, I can't. You gotta get him out of here. You gotta get this guy out of here. I don't want it. I don't want him around here.
Like when Mike saw Kobe. Oh shit! Here come this.
This little nigga. He all hype, energetic, talking shit. Oh man.
Yeah. So I end up the first page I end up getting on was NE. And then from NE, I got on like Major League Waving, Elite Kings.
Yeah.
And I think I ended up on ES. It was like one of the second last pages because it was
Yeah.
like one of the smaller pages back then.
Mhm.
So I think Elite Kings was one of the top pages back then.
Hey yo, but who? Well, once you got
Always
on,
was the top page because it had
was
like
it?
1,000 members, and then
Yeah.
Elite Kings had like 4,000.
Mm. But at this time when you coming in, right?
Mm-hmm.
After seeing Jeezy and seeing that, right?
Yeah.
Was there anybody once you got in the community that you seen it was like, God damn, his shit killing too? Was there anybody that you was like a low key fan of, like while you got when you got on the pages?
Sam Blaylock.
Sam Blaylock. Yeah, his name being thrown around a lot lately. His
Sam
name being
Blaylock was the first Wave King that I even saw on the pages. And nigga shit. It's still to this day, I don't think just with his texture and the swirl and everything, he's still one of the top guys to ever have like a 540 pattern.
yo, was
Still
it like
top 5, top 10.
so like back then? I noticed the shit talking and like was you at a level where you was able to come in the game talking crazy, or
No,
did that
no.
develop over time?
No, I had
Like what was the temperature coming in for you?
uh like when I came in the game, I didn't I was a beginner, you know what I'm saying, pretty much as far as like the wave knowledge. I had waves pretty much all my life.
But you ain't had it. But you
Elementary.
ain't have elite waves. You ain't have
I
elite
had
waves.
I had elite waves, but I ain't know nothing about no YouTube. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Like when I
Okay.
go back and look at my pictures, I had
Yeah.
them rings. Cause
Oh, you was connected. You was connected.
my shit always been different. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
It just was the crown part. You know what I'm saying? That was the
yeah.
thing to me. So when I got to the pages and started learning about the crown and all of that, that just changed the whole way you brush. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You ain't just brushing like when I was a kid, I had like a side mirror. I pull the side mirror. I be all in there just brushing one side at a time with the side mirror. But now you get the hand mirror. You brushing the back. You brushing more accurate. You brushing different angles and all that type of
Mm-hmm.
stuff right there. You paying more attention.
Yeah.
But once I came in the game, though, like I said, I was a beginner. I started January 28th, so pretty much the beginning of February. I got
Oh,
on.
you was a baby. You was a
Yeah, I got
baby in the game.
in March, like March 16th.
I know for me coming in the game and seeing the titles and seeing those frames, it kind of made me like, whoo! Did it have the same effect on you coming in and seeing these guys with these titles? Like, yo, I got to get all of these. Did you
Oh
have that in you?
Oh yeah, that it definitely like me. I'm just a gamer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you said before. What you already know where I'm at. I'm on the Xbox
It's a fact
playing.
though.
I
But
always been a gamer, so you know it don't matter what kind of game we playing. It could be you know what I'm saying, a physical game. I guess you could say the Wade game is a physical game, but
yeah,
you know,
mental. It's mental. It's
yeah,
mental.
it's
But was
a
there
bit of both.
was there a title that you felt as though like? Is there a title that you hold dear to you? Like, yo, I got this. Like for me, it was Torino Wave King. When I came in, I seen these black frames, and I see how the team respect niggas got. I gotta get one of them frames. So was there a title for you that was like, yo, I gotta get this title in
Uh,
order to get my respect?
you know the Wave Builder, Wave King was the big title back then when I first joined, and then until the thing with J. Lou happened, it was the only title, so that was the title you had to get. But I won it in 2016, May of 2016, so like a year and a half after I came in the game, and I beat Wavy Long Way, but we ain't battle, but it was just like I guess whoever the judges was, they just unanimous decision. Hurricane Henry.
Give it to this nigga. Give it to this nigga, bro.
It was funny because Wave Builder, like every post, even when I wasn't running for Wave King, They almost gave me Wade King in October of 2015
by accident.
by accident. They shared my post 5 times. They had like 5, 6
What, you
shares.
had a kill shot?
Huh?
You had a kill shot?
I just was, I was posting kill shots back then. And I just was saying little slick shit. I always say little slick shit when I post my waves or something like that.
So once you really started like killing, like you started to talk your shit a little bit. When you got comfortable, you started to talk your shit back then. Now, what was the level? Like, what was the once you was able to really start talking heavy, right? Like, what was the energy then? Like, what was some of the craziest shit that you heard? Like, that wasn't directed towards you, but that you seen like niggas just going in. Like, what was some what was it? I know there was some wave shit talk, but there was some personal shit talk too. Well, what stood out to you the most?
Let me see. I don't really know, man.
Let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. What was said to you coming in the game? Like, and once you got to that level and niggas is coming at your neck, like what stands out to you the most? Whether it was disrespectful, whether it was something personal or wave wise. What is a comment that still is in your head right now?
I don't know if it's a comment, but it's a person, Charles Baldy.
Baldy.
He was a thorn in a lot of people's sides, especially mine. I was ready to fight him. That's how deep it was. Like I told him, if I ever see you, boy, all 5'7" of you gonna have to see these brush holders.
These brush holders. Yeah. Hey, somebody. Hey, wait, mechanic.
Army training better come into use, boy.
Wait, mechanic know the vibe. Don't put the brush holders on him, okay? He knows that.
This street brawler shit finna come straight out on your ass.
Yeah. So basically, with Baldy, he got to the point where it was on site with him. Was there anybody else?
Another legit. I forgot his name, was like Javion or some shit.
Javion Copeland?
Yeah. Yeah, said something about my sister or something. My sister or something. I don't give a fuck. I damn sure gonna beat your ass. I don't give a fuck how long it's been. Whenever I do, you say your name, Darius Copeland, whatever your fucking name is, it's on site. I'm telling you. But it was so funny. He was mad because I had them beat him in like 3 wave battles in a row. Nigga, stop calling me out. You won't get me.
Yes, at least, hey, keep it pushing. Don't run up. Like my boy Jeezy say, don't run up on me. If you know what the vibe is, do not run up. Don't run up. And it's to the point. Was there anything that he said to you that, like, outside the picture, was there anything personal that he kind of came at you about? Like that really solidified it, or was it that one picture? Like, he
was saying about because I was like, I had made a post on Facebook one time when I was just down bad. My best friend had got killed.
No.
Yeah, and I was just saying, boy, I'm fucked up, all types of shit. My pockets on empty.
Yeah.
So he went to talking about all that shit that I was talking in the post. So when that was showing up just, and then he said something about my sister. It was just,
It was everything.
I ready to get him.
So I'm gonna ask you a question. What's your feelings now? You see him at a link up. He's in Atlanta. He's at a Best of Both Curls. You see him across the room. That's that nigga right there. Is it still on site, or is it like, yo, we gotta have a conversation? Like, yo, is it like, yo, you standing on that? What you was saying to me? Like, did you really mean that? Or is it like, nah, ain't no talking?
Anybody else but him, we can have a conversation, but him is on site.
Oh, In 2022, it's on site with this man.
2050.
At least, hey, by 50, you can't just like punch him. It's like a slap. It's a slap at 2050. Like you gotta set. I want to see what you're gonna do. You can get this slap. Like it can go. It can go from there. It can go from there. Oh my god. So listen.
Yeah, I don't had a couple of little beefs. I pretty much beef with the whole ES admin at one point.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. But let's talk about you and when you got to that level when you felt like you was the best waiver in the game. This is when I came in the game, 2017, February, April, and it was up. It was up. The green room, 420 in the green room, it was up. Shout out to my boy Javon. It was up. Now, we got some pictures. We got some pictures that we need to share and make sure the community can see this. Make sure that the people in the comments know what the vibe is. Now, this right here, for those of y'all that don't know, this right here, for me, coming in the game and seeing this, I'm like, yo, what is going on? That's busy. Why is he doing this? What is the issue? What do you not like this guy? Like, what's going on? Like, what was this about? What was this about?
Hey man, that was about me making the name for myself.
That's a fact, though.
Like,
that's a fact.
This was saying that I'm the best waiver. I don't care if 360 G's got 8 million subscribers. I don't care if Poppy Blasted got 10 million subscribers. My way's better than both of theirs.
And yo, but why was it important for you to keep it wave related?
Because man, I mean, it's nothing personal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's all in the fun of the game. So I never came at one of them personally. You know what I'm saying? It was all strictly wave related.
Most definitely.
So I best way to memes is, you know what I'm saying? That was the best invention.
And you know you web design. You a web design guy. So you know the vibe. The vibe. So and then it got scary for a minute. Because this happened. And it was just like, what's going on here? He start putting tombstones out. Poppy blasted. Here lies Poppy's waves. Killed by Hurricane Henry. Like, it got serious out here. It got serious.
Nah. Hey. The reason I did that one because he wanted to act like he didn't even know who I was.
Oh, that what it was about.
Yeah, he had no kick me off the Andy. I don't know if it was him or Just Wave. I still don't know to this day, but one of them kicked me off the Andy. But I
just somebody hit up Just in the inbox. Tell him to get in right now. You gotta have a conversation. You gotta get him in the comments immediately.
So, they had no kick me off the page. You know what I'm saying? This one, he wasn't as popular back then. You know what I'm saying? He was like he might have been around 10,000 subs or something like that.
You had to be in the community to know about Poppy Blasted. Like you had to be, you watch YouTube, you seen him on YouTube. I seen him on YouTube before you got to him. Like before you went on this, I seen him on there. So I'm coming in the game. Y'all, listen, those of y'all in here right now, y'all gotta understand what's going on right now as a new waiver in the game, coming in fresh. My first 2 pages I signed up for was Any and All Waves because I'm watching Poppy and I'm watching Jeezy. So I see these guys and I kind of got them on a pedestal. Like, yo, these guys is crazy. This is it. So when I come on the pages and I see this, and I'm like, who is this nigga? Why? What's going on? And the crazy part about it was just like, what I respect the most was that it was all wave related. It wasn't when I see Poppy I'm a smack him. Like, it wasn't nothing crazy. And even if you read,
Hey,
even if you read,
my thing going slow. How do I
what you mean? You good? You good? You want to jump out, jump back in?
how I do that? Leave.
Yeah, leave and come back, and I'll bring you back in.
All right.
All right. So with me coming in the game and seeing Poppy, and then also like coming in and seeing, a guy who I'm a fan. I'm a fan of. You can't tell me nothing about no 360 Jeezy. Like, come on now, like for real. I'm seeing this, and I'm like, whoa, yo,
Yep.
yep. Okay, we back. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm seeing this and I'm like, man, this is super crazy. What's going on? This guy, who is this guy? Hurricane Henry. And then it was crazy because I see that he's from Florida. So I'm like, he's from Florida, and his name is Hurricane Henry. And those of y'all who was alive, who's old enough to know that the real Hurricane Henry was devastating for Florida. It was devastating. This was like '93. You gotta have been around. '96 maybe. Hurricane Henry was crazy. So I'm like, yo, this is berserk. Like this dude here is on another level. Like, yo, and then it's seen its waves. So it's to the point where it's like this. You gotta respect it because he's on here. I'm trying to find a collage so y'all can get the gist of what was behind his words. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, like you know what I mean? It was just crazy. But I'm gonna ask you this while I look for this, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was the feeling of getting that response from Jeezy? You know what I'm saying? Because he's out here, he's talking reckless. You know what I'm saying? He posting up. Well, at first, there was a little bit of ducking going on. You know what I'm saying? There was a little bit of ducking going on.
I just
and he didn't want that smoke. Jeezy didn't want the smoke.
Hey, Jeezy, man, listen. I'm still waiting on my thank you card, dog.
What you mean?
For motivating him to get the best waves he ever had. Motivating him to brush so hard. I never seen him brush so hard.
Me neither. This is Hurricane. This is Hurricane Henry in his prime right here. Those of y'all that don't know, this is Hurricane Henry, and he's talking heavy. The niggas on it. He's talking heavy, and the texture is there. The lighting is there. Is this one of your best collages you can say?
Yeah, that's not. I don't know. I don't think so.
Yo, okay, but at this time,
that's one of them though. I like that right side. That's when my waves like first started to kind of mess up to me. That was one when they first kind of started. Like you see the top right of the crown.
Yes, I see.
On my right hand side, that like my waves had started to lose definition right there.
This is right around 2000 May 22nd. And look at me, I'm in the comments. Just up work, got 2 hour ride home. Hey, you go, I'm going in. Yeah. I'm going in. I was just so excited to be a part of it. And then Jeezy comes. Where's he at? Man, I'm looking.
Go back.
Look at AJ.
Go back. No, the other way. That red, yeah, that one.
This one.
That's one of my best ones. That's the one that I called. That's the one I called him out with right there.
This is it. This the one. This the one. This the one. He had to see you about this. He had to see you about this.
The only category he gonna beat me in probably is crown, because my crown was never all the way right.
Yeah. And now that I've been around for a while, I see the lack of the definition in the crown. And Jeezy had that. Yeah, I mean, he had something. It was a little different.
But as far as just like connections, definition, all of that, he wasn't gonna beat me in that. But
he came looking for you. But listen, how was that response for you? For him to come back at you and make some lives and you know what I mean? Like that was a great time for me coming in the game and seeing him.
I think was a great time in the game. Period. You know, it was like Magic and Bird to where it ain't.
This is
That was
after he got right.
that
This
was
is after he got right. This is after he got right. Cause he wasn't ready when you
and
came
look,
at him.
if he would
He
have came
wasn't
with
ready.
that right now, he
He
definitely would have beat me.
Yeah.
If he would have been like that when I called him out, he definitely would have beat me.
He wasn't there yet. He wasn't there yet. But he definitely was in a special place at this time. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
if you read the what's the name? Someone please tell Hurricane Henry to sit down somewhere and brush. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was definitely.
Hey, look,
like,
that was like 3 or 4 months later. He went. I'm talking about if you was on Facebook at that time and you ever seen him go live at that time. I'm talking about I ain't never seen a more intense look on anybody's face.
Me neither.
You think this boy training for the Olympics or something? Boy, the way he
Hey, he had to get his win back. I think this might be the type of energy he had. This was like one of see the face in the background? This might be it right here. This might be one of them lives that this man was really going through it, and he was on it. I'm trying to tell you. Look at his face in the comments. Look at his face in the mirror. He was coming for you, Kane. He was coming for you, bro. Listen, I ain't never seen nothing like that, even like lately. Like, I have never seen that like that. And I think more so he respected it because of the way you carried it. It was no disrespect. It was just more so of, all right, I see what's up. And then listen, he coming. He start talking crazy. Jesus,
hey, do you remember the time
This the real Hurricane Henry, he said. He's talking crazy. He talking spicy in the comments. This the real Hurricane Henry. This is the real Hurricane Henry.
That's one thing I kind of regret. Cause like when he got to to that level, that's when I kind of my ways went to kind of rotate. It had made they full little circle and started rotating again back out of place and stuff like that. Yeah. So we ain't really get it. It's like Kobe versus LeBron. We ain't never get a chance to see Kobe versus LeBron in the finals.
Facts.
You know, to say who really the GOAT.
Facts. But, to see him in your prime and you in your prime. To be able to get there and be like, yeah, I think that was, and the crazy part about it, because he was looking for you. He had
when I was looking for him, he was ducking and running. When he was looking for me, I started ducking and running. It never came back. Oh boy. But no, like I say, man, that was probably like the best time for me in the Wade game, like that first half of 2017, because I hadn't won so much stuff, and then I ended up getting in the hall because I hadn't won so much stuff back to back to back. They ended up putting me in the Hall of Fame.
Was that the fastest anybody ever been in?
You say what?
Was that the fastest anybody's ever been in? At that time?
I think so. I don't know. It's like it was only like 2 years and 3-4 months since I had started brushing. You know what I'm saying? I've got to the pages in like March. So if you want to count from March of 2015 to May of 2017, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, most definitely. But I got a question for you. Were you surprised not to hear from PB? Was it shocking? I mean, you got booted off the page, right? But was it shocking for you? Was it like, yo, damn? Or did you expect to hear something from PB? Like, yo, let's line it up.
Yeah, because this was the same guy that begging and pleaded and chased Jeezy all around, copied all his videos until he got a battle with Jeezy. So now
he battled Jeezy?
Yeah, that's how he even blew. Like, that's how he really blew up. You know what I'm saying? Because he ended up beating Jeezy in a 360. I said a 360 battle, But he ended up beating 360 Jeezy in a battle. When they
Where was
finally
this
did
at?
battle, he
Where
won the
was this
battle.
at?
Huh?
Where was this at?
This was on All Waves.
Mm. He came to All Waves looking for the smoke. Shout out to
So
PB.
finally, after
Listen,
after,
you gotta respect that though. You gotta respect that.
and I think the only reason they battled because Jesus was at a point where he was elevating the game. You know what I'm saying? Like not just he was just elevating the game as a whole. Like so, this is what the game needed at that time. The
Mm.
top two waves to battle each other.
And that's
You know
what
what I'm saying?
that was what was needed. You dropped the ball. You dropped the ball. You dropped the ball. Because I needed that. Coming in the game, I needed to see Hurricane and Jeezy.
Yeah.
I needed to see that. I needed to see that. You know
See,
what I'm saying?
because it's rare that you get. I'm gonna tell you why. Like those type of battles mean a lot because it's rare that you get a waiver with like the full package. I say the like you got the waves and you got the charisma. A lot of people got charisma, but they ain't got the waves to match, or they have the waves and they don't got the charisma. You know,
Right.
and to match their waves. So when you get a guy like Jeezy or Poppy or you know what I'm saying, me, it always seemed like it's bigger than what it is. You know what I'm saying?
It was blockbuster. It was blockbuster.
Yeah.
Yo, they could have charged for that battle. You and Jeezy could have charged for that battle. Like, listen, listen. You gotta pay. Me and Jeezy gonna make it. I'm gonna put my collage, his collage in a template. But in order for you to see it, you gotta pay $5 to see the collage. We're gonna send it to you personally, but it's gotta be $5. It's gonna charge you, and I would have paid $5 to get that collage, to get that template sent to me personally. I would have paid $5 to see what.
Hey, listen, the first person by, hey, I got that Jeezy. I
I got
Jeezy and
that Disney
Hurricane
and
battle for
PB.
$1,
What
boy.
you want to do, baby? I got it for $3. It's going for $5. I got it for $3. What we
Hey,
doing?
we
What
getting
we
scalped in
doing?
the wave battle, man.
Yeah. Definitely. That was. Sheesh. We got to get into that. Going 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 forward. We need to get into some pay-per-view battle matches going forward. That's a great idea. We may have to charge niggas to see. I mean, I think there was a couple battles I just went down a couple of days ago. GB, what up, Brody? It was a couple battles that went down yesterday. Anthony McFarlane versus Vic, and Nate versus Vic that just went down yesterday.
I
Vic was
saw
on some
Nate
shit.
versus Vic and Vic
Yeah,
versus
Anthony McFarlane, I think it was.
no, I thought it was didn't he battle Coach?
Was it Coach? Okay, he might have battled Coach. He might have battled Coach. He might have battled him. He might have battled him. So listen to this, man. WTBD. What that brush do? What? Who approached you?
Oh Lord.
You good?
Hold up, I can't hear nothing.
Okay.
This thing
Jump out
tripping.
and jump
Hold
back
up.
in. Okay, we're gonna get him back in. GB, I see you. Shout out to my people in the comments. GB, Big T, I see you. I see you. BA, what up? What up? Beans, what's good? What's good? Jeezy, I see you. Sue Wavy Rags, I see you. Jay Wavy, what up? Wave Mechanic, I see you. Divine Allah, I see you. EY3, you already know the vibes. Trap Squad, you already know. Chili Willie, what's popping? What's popping? What's popping? Q Ford, I see you. Lloyd, I see you. Hipster, my nigga, what's going on, Brody? What's going on? Appreciate your support, man. On everything. On everything. Mr. Two, everything, I see you. I see you. Timo, I see you. Salute, Jerron, I see you. Drake, DG, I see you. Low, you already know. Shell, I see you. Miko, I see you, sweetheart. I see you, sweetheart. I see you. I see you. Monroe, you already know the vibes. You already know the vibes. Mike, you already know. I see my guy. Lola. Lola. Shout out to Lola. Listen, Lola. Tony Mac, I see you. I see you. Wave mechanic, we're not gonna display that comment he just made. That was disrespectful. That was disrespectful. You talking about Delaware? That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. All right, WTBD. What that breast do?
What that brush do?
Yo, who was outside around this time? What other squads? Because I know because when you got on, WTBD was fairly new, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So who was outside around this time?
One Wave Nation.
Mm. One way this was listen. People don't give the nation a lot of respect because what I heard is that they was really smacking shit.
They was.
Salute to them.
They had Wavy Long Way,
Shonda, Bledsoe.
Thunder, HB3.
Yeah,
They
Bledsoe.
had like 6 or 7 niggas that was just spinning.
That was spinning.
They had like 6 or 7 guys that was spinning over there. I mean, they had more people, but it was just 6 or 7 by just killers.
That was killers. And who else was out there?
I don't even Supreme. Those was the only 2 teams really.
Who in your opinion, who was the top squad?
One Way Nation was the top squad at the time.
Damn. Salute to them boys, man. Salute to the nation. Salute to the nation, yo. Salute to the nation.
They was really a nation. They had like 20, I want to say they had about 20 some people back then. You know what I'm saying? They was the first real big wave team like that.
Salute to them. And we always start with WTBD. So, but I want to send a salute out to, hey yo, Tony Mac, stay close, my G, stay close. But I want to send a salute out to One Wave Nation, man. The history gets lost in time, and you know what I'm saying. And them guys. Would you say that was the first WTBD? As far as many killers at one time? Or was it, you think it was a team before them?
I don't know. Supreme, maybe. Like, Supreme? I don't really know. I wasn't around when they really first started joining, but I know Jeezy, Ray, all of them guys was on Supreme when they first started. AG. All of them.
Forget about that.
Shonda was Supreme.
Before One Wave Nation?
I think she was. I don't know. I don't know. Let me not say that. I don't know. I think she was though. I'm pretty sure she was.
So was there a bidding war for Hurricane Henry?
No, man. Like, I'm gonna tell you how I even got on WTBD because like I said, I when I came in the game, I always just been by myself. I ain't never was just friends with nobody. But the first person that just hit me up off the pages was Mike Miz, HD Waves.
Shout out to HD.
HD Wave was the first person to just hit me up every day. Like, after he seen my waves starting to get right a little bit, he started hitting me up every day. We started brushing and shit like that. Then he the one that introduced me to Ray. You know what I'm saying? Because he used to talk to Ray all the time, too. So now I go to talking to Ray pretty much every day. So then Ray asked me, hey, you want to be an admin for WRL? Because I was pretty much on Elite Spin. ES. I was on Elite Spins as my home page, pretty much, you would say. Yeah. And
bringing them a lot of content.
Yeah.
Bringing them a lot of content.
Mm-hmm.
Was this prior to 420 in the green room?
Yeah. Actually, Facebook Live wasn't even invented yet. So, all they had was video. You had to record the video on your phone and then post it to the page, or you'll post a picture or something like that, or
Yeah.
just a regular post with words or whatever. So, but I mean, I was doing shit like, I had did the spot scalp shit. Hell, when I like 6 months after I even only been in the game,
Can you tell the people what your spot scout was? What did you scout?
I scalped my whole top. The first time I did it, I scalped the whole top of my head. I was like, dang, boy, I've been brushing for 6 months. My top was just damaged. No matter how I brushed, I had like 1 720 wave. One of them bitches was 540 the opposite way. I had a big X in my head.
No.
I swear. It was just like one wave going the whole opposite direction across my head. Then the
What do you
rest of
think
the
now that you've been experiencing the game? What do you think caused that?
uh watching 15 people brush their hair on YouTube.
That's it.
Like, oh, I want to get this type of swirl. Oh no,
Yeah.
I gotta get this one. Oh no, just indecisiveness, being overloaded with all these new
Information.
patterns and swirls that I never seen before. I knew I was going, because like when I first started, I was brushing Beehive for 2 months. So now when I see Jesus, now I'm brushing like Jesus. Then I mess around and see Mr. His name on YouTube, Mr. Warren County. I forget what his name is on Facebook, Billy or something right now. But the dude that's in the army, he real swole. He had the swirl. I went to looking at him. Then I saw Country Kane. Then he had like a 725-40 type of swirl. You know what I'm saying?
Then you wanted that.
Yeah, I'm like, boy, I'm just now brushing my hair sideways like this, brushing some parts straight like this, so now I got
Billy.
everything just confused.
Nephew said what up. Nephew said what up. You know
What's going
nephew.
on?
What's going on? Hurricane in the building said, salute, nephew is popping.
So yeah, man, that's how so I ended up after that, it was like 6 months. My right side had just started.
Oh, we cannot just skim past this top scalp. So you had the
No, that's what I'm talking about right now.
Go ahead, continue.
So when it was like 6 months after I had started brushing, and like maybe I got on the pages in March, you know what I'm saying? And then I spot scouted in like June, I want to say that July. That July I spot scout. After I got the star in the back of my head, I think I spot scout. So now I'm like, man, my right side is damn near perfect. I just get my right side together. My left side.
That's the hardest part for those who know that right side takes some time.
I'm like, man, my swirl's starting to come in. I'm finally starting to get the hang of this swirl. My right side right, but the top and the left is just ass. So I was like, man, I wonder if I just cut the top and cut the left off and just restart from the ways I got, will that work? So when I did that,
no. We're not gonna just go over this, K. You scout your left and your right at one time.
No, my left. It was my left and my top.
Yeah, at one time.
At one time.
Was you like scout like ball like trimmers against the grains, like a baldy scout, or like a low cut?
I did a one with one against the grain.
What was the rest of your hair?
1.5.
So it wasn't that bad, but it was bad.
Oh, I looked like Uncle Grandpa. That's what my wife used to call me back then when I first did it. She used to call me Uncle Grandpa. I had the Dr. Phil. I had the Dr. Phil.
Nigga had the George Jefferson out this motherfucker. What?
Man.
But was it?
But me, I ain't care. Like,
but what it do for you though? But listen, that shows the dedication. Like back then, like for you, that shows what you wanted. Like, yo, I gotta get to this level, and for me to do this, I gotta start this shit over.
Look, so when I did that, before I did that, I was Henry Babels. After I spot scalp and I came back, I was hurricane hearing.
Facts.
That's what that
Facts.
spot scalp did for me.
Facts.
Came back, I was hurricane hearing.
So that's why you listen. Those of y'all who don't know, hurricane is a spot scalp suggester. This is his first option for anybody. Listen, he don't care what's going on. Spot scalp. Spot scalp, dog. It's just straight up. No. Spot scalp. Like, yeah, I got this little crash right here. Spot scalping. Like, no. I can brush this out. I think I can literally like brush this out. Nah. Spot scalping, dog. Spot scalp that shit. Like, no, Hurricane, we're not doing that. Nah, spot scalp that shit. No.
Hey, listen, man.
I wish I had Courtney on the line.
Hey, listen.
Show me a legendary spot scalp. There's a legendary spot scalp that's floating around in the inbox right now. I wish I had it. I don't have it.
So when I cut my top and my left, it took like 2 weeks to grow back. And I cut down to a 1.5 again. I didn't have waves. Like, I didn't have waves where the spots that I scalped at. But then, you know, the rest of my hair had waves, like the crown, the right, pretty much this part. Thing I need to go. Which way I need to go? This way. The right. I still had the right, the back, and pretty much a little bit of the left. It's like coming off the swirl and stuff. So all I used was that as my guideline. I was like, I know I need this to be, I need to brush all of this straight the way that I want my pattern. So then I got the left side down, which I was just doing the vertical, straight vertical brushing on the left side. Once I did that, I was good.
Yeah.
But that spot scalp is not for everybody, because if you got like a corporate job or you got to go,
you just can't be out here with a whole 2 sides missing on your scalp.
If you work for Best Buy or Winn-Dixie, you know, somewhere like that,
when you can't have your do-rag on, you're gonna look crazy out here. Shell just made a comment.
They might tell you
Shell just said Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar was a classic. Like listen, let's touch on that before we go any further.
Oh,
right?
Jar, I forgot about Jar Jar.
Yeah. So what was that about? What was the Jar Jar? Was that just like more bait? That was just more.
I forgot what respecting
shit talk, because he was ducking you at the time. So it was like it was more ammunition to piss him off, piss him off.
One thing I remember about the G's, this is the most prolific memory that I have of it. I remember I was live. You know what I'm saying? This is after we had started going back and forth a little bit. I had went live. He had went live. You know what I'm saying? We was having live battles. He go live, I go live. He go live, I go live. But hold on.
This is the one. This is the one where he is really feeling himself right now. Hey, geez, you know. Listen. I mean, hold, man. Let me tell y'all something, man. Let me pause this real quick. Let me pause this and let me let y'all know what's going on right here, right? For me, as a rookie in the game, Hurricane has been calling this man out. He's been doing. He got the foot on the neck. He's calling him Jar Jar Stovey. Jar Jar Stovey.
Oh, God, Jar, man.
He's calling him Jar Jar Stovey. And listen, Jeezy, right? Listen, I don't care what nobody say. He's tight. Listen, Jeezy admitted in the comments, you tight. You not like when I see him, I'm a fight him, but like you motivated, angry. And when Jeezy got this is Jeezy where he got his shit together. And he's looking for Hurricane. and he's in a live. He's starting off. You know how he get. You know how he get. So he's flexing.
Oh, boy.
He's stretching. He's looking for this man. He is looking for this man. He's looking for this guy. He's looking for Henry, yo. He's doing all this. Oh, whoa. He's doing all this.
This shit used to be so funny. My stomach used to be hurt.
Yo,
so
for
bad.
real though. Listen. And those of y'all who don't know, man, me, I'm brushing this whole time. This live is approximately an hour long. I'm brushing.
Oh, it's time to press these foods.
Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to him.
It's time to press these foods. It's time out.
Look at the kids. The kids are still young. This is like 5 years ago.
No.
He got to kick the kids out. He had to kick the kids out. The kids got to go because he got something he got to say. He got something he got to say. Oh my
boy.
God. Yo, man, this was a great time. This was a great time.
You got kids. This wasn't even about them.
Uh-huh. Listen to it.
Sometimes
Listen, hey, yo,
you don't have to do that when you got kids.
I want to try to see the growth.
I'm just being real.
He going live in his bedroom. Now he got a whole studio.
Honest?
He got a whole studio now.
You know
Shout out to my boy.
Think I forgot.
Uh-oh.
See, that's the thing. Hurricane Henry thought I forgot. Then he started shifting and stuff. He started to shift. That's where you go wrong. When you messing with me. I didn't even hit that right.
Okay.
Let me get some water.
Oh, shit.
I need some more.
I swear this man a fool, man.
See, that's where you go wrong. When you're messing with 360
Listen, he going in on it. He going in on us, man. Hey, yo, shout out to G's, man. Shout out to G's. How long ago was this? When was this? This is 2017. This is September 9th, 2017. This is how long ago this was.
Good time.
2017. It's 2017. Yeah, it's 2017, man. This is a long time ago. You probably can't see it. But
that was the beginning of the good times, man.
Yeah, that was correct. But hold, before we get into this, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a moment where you got fed up and you left the game. I think Jeezy, he kind of built off when he was brushing, you got frustrated with the game.
Mm-hmm.
You was upset. There was a situation that happened that caused you to say, I don't want to do this shit no more. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's get into it. Do you remember what battle it was? Or
it was me versus Gabe. And him using pics from when he was, who knows, number one, in these pictures, he had a full hairline. And anybody that knew Gabe,
he had the McDonald's, he had the Batman.
He had a fucking
McDonald's.
mixing all of this shit right here. So now how all of a sudden in 1 month you get rid of a fort that was 3 waves up?
Yes.
You got rid of a fort that was 3 waves up. There's no possible way that anybody can get rid of a fort that high up in a pattern in 1 month.
Facts.
You come back with a whole totally different pattern in 1 month. And like he didn't go live and show anybody his waves.
Yeah. And I remember that was the argument. That was what Kane was saying. Hey, bruh, if you got rid of that fork from your crown, go live and show everybody how you did it. Because I didn't even know. Like, if that's what you did in a month.
Shit, I'm trying to master the game. If you did that in 1 month, some shit that take 3 to 4 months.
Yeah, right. Or longer.
That's what I'm saying. 3 or 4 months at the fastest. And you did it in 1 month, you need to show everybody that.
Right, for real. Because what we doing here? What is we really
Yeah,
doing?
so
No
like
pun.
so they tried to turn it around on me. This is the thing that ES always used to do, you know what I'm saying? They try to turn it around on anytime I pointed out wrongdoing, they try to turn it around. That's why they
Kane is
hate it.
crying. Kane
That's
is crying.
why
Kane is crying. He's crying. He lost.
that's
He's
why
crying.
ES hated me, because I was a wave politician. You know what I'm saying?
Before drip, you had a legal service. You had a
Yeah,
legal team before drip.
I was drip before drip. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like drip is a more ratchet me.
Oh, ratchet. Yeah, no. He definitely go. Yeah, I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? On lack of a better term, you know what I'm saying? He more of aggressive me.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He listen.
We on the same type of energy
on everything.
Yeah, we on that same. We be on the same type of energy. He just more, you know what I'm saying, straight at you. I'm more. I ain't at you like that. He want to fight.
He ain't got nothing to do with you. If it ain't nothing to do with Kane, he ain't speaking on it. Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Hey, he cheated so and so. Fuck him.
But anyways,
I'm speaking on it.
Like me, I feel like what made me different than a lot of people is, like I said, I was one of the first people that I feel like I was the first wave politician. You know what I'm saying? That was demanding reform to the wave game, the way that battles went down, the way that everything was handled. You know what I'm saying? The categories that's like back when I first started waving, you could just say waiver 2, crown.
Yes.
Waiver
1, all cats.
All cats.
Yeah. Yes.
No explanation. No
nothing.
Win one category.
That shit came later. That shit came later.
Yeah, because of the crying that they want to say, the crying that I did. How you gonna? We got all these categories that you said we judging the ways off of, but somebody can pick one category and say, "Oh, this is the reason why somebody won," or "Oh, they won every single category," just because of who the two people battling. You know what I'm saying? The politics of it.
Yes.
So, like I say, that was one thing that made me different. Like, I had the waves, I had the knowledge, but I also wasn't taking no bullshit from the motherfuckers that felt like they run the game.
We're the gatekeepers.
Right. They felt like they the gatekeepers to the game. But the game is for everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? It's like the internet. You can't say you own the internet. You don't own the game. You know what I'm saying? You can't own the wave game. It's so many, and now, like, it's just so many different outlets to the wave game. Like right now, we on StreamYard.
You know what I'm saying? That's right. It's different platforms to jump on.
It's different platforms.
Yeah.
And different platforms now from just 5-6 years ago. You don't gotta be on the pages. You can. It's people that's way bigger than us. You know what I'm saying? Even though we like the hardcore heart of the wave game, it's still people that you'll never even see on the pages.
Hey,
got 100,000 followers and shit like that.
Let me ask you a question though.
Mm-hmm.
That collage that you was crying about, did it come out to be that it was old?
I mean, we never got to the bottom of it because he disappeared after that. Because he went bald. Cheaters never prosper. Remember that. The nigga, I guarantee you, he down there bald right now.
And I remember that happening. After he blew the whistle and was crying, nigga disappeared. You know what I'm saying? There was never no proof. It was never nobody to put that pressure out there and say, yo, you got to go live right now. You got to show that pattern right now.
He ended up battling Fuddy or somebody. He did the same shit. And they caught his ass on it.
That's what it was.
And he never came back after that, hell.
Never came. Facts. And that is speaking on that.
That really kind of derailed the thing that just baffled my mind. Like, y'all see, I'm one of the top wavers. I work hard for this shit. You know
You
what I'm
see my
saying?
pattern every day. Meet me in the green room at 420. I'm
Exactly.
in there every day.
I'm making y'all platform big, and this is the thanks that I get. You know what I'm saying? When I bring it to y'all attention that this motherfucker cheating. So after that,
Facts.
you
Kind
know,
of suck the life out of you. Suck
yeah,
the game away from you.
yeah.
Suck the fun out of
I
it.
never really been
Suck.
the same hurricane since then.
Nah, never, 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 never,
I've
never.
never been the same hurricane since
They
then.
stole the fun. They stole the competitiveness from you. They stole it from you.
They stole like a lot of, and then after that, I lost to Eric Burr. You know what I'm saying? And that was that. I think
Lost the
that
burn
was
in
the
what? And
one.
what? And what? Shout out to Burr. Shout out to Burr. But lost the burn in what categories?
I don't know. I just lost the way. I just lost a battle to him, and shout out, Burr, my dog. Burr know he my dog, but he know he shouldn't have beat me in that battle, man. He ain't have no crown, so that's one category off the rip that he lose. You know what I'm
Wavy Two
saying?
Diva, what's going on? Who Wavy Two Diva, what's your name, baby? I don't know your IG name. I don't know your YouTube name. What's your name? So we can give you the proper respect.
But
Um, yes, but moving forward, I just wanted to get that story out because a lot of people don't know that. You know what I'm saying? Because Hurricane was Hurricane until, and this is the stuff that there is a new set of gatekeepers out here right now. And I'm gonna say it, yeah, there's some gatekeepers out here right now, and there's niggas out here, like I said, and it's like we just had a conversation last week. There's some niggas out here that control the cool now. We controlling what's right and what's wrong, and we stepping out there and we making sure that this shit is not acceptable no more. We're not living like that no more. If this is how you carrying it, you got to get the fuck out of here. You can't be on this platform. You can't be in this community. That shit don't fly. That shit don't fly. And sorry that you had to be the sacrificial lamb early on, and who knows what could have been. Well, you still got come on now. You still that nigga. You still.
I'm coming back.
But I say that to say this. I want him to bring that story up because that's what happened between when Jeezy started getting on his shit. This happened, and this was in the middle of that. So it was like when Jeezy got his motivation.
I'm gonna tell you the story.
This man's motivation was stolen from him.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the timeline of that. So me and Jeezy had been going back and forth all that month. You know what I'm saying? And when it came down to Shark Week, Gabe had beat me the month before. And he shouldn't have won that battle. They cheated me out of that battle. Let's be real about it. He cheated me out of that battle. Because they just got tired of me winning shit. So now, boom. I come to they come to the next month. They want me and Jesus to battle for Shark Week for the 2 spot. And Gabe was like, I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and battle. And I was
what?
Like, yeah, Gabe was like, nah, I'm gonna let you and Jesus have it. You know what I'm saying? And that's when I was like, man, hell no. You think you finna duck this motherfucking battle? After these motherfuckers cheated me this last talking about I lost off directs. That's what they claimed I lost off you could clearly see all my way. I mean, they want some of the pictures one direct, but you can see every single one of my connections. You know what I'm saying?
We talking Shark Week, right?
Yeah. So I lost all directs.
We talking Shark Week, right? We talking Kato. Kato is hosting.
So now,
is Kato hosting?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go Kato. Oh, let's do. No, keep talking. I'm gonna try to see if I can find this battle.
So
I'm doing
now,
Kato Skunk.
We battled that first month. He beat me. The next month, I call him out again. He tried to duck the battle and say, you and Jesus can go battle for the spot. I say, no, me and you gonna battle, nigga. Then I'm gonna beat G's ass. So when I came down to the battle versus me and him, this guy pulled out his greatest picks of all time, 4 different pictures.
4 different pictures?
It's 4 different pictures, like 4 pictures from all different days and shit. You can tell this guy. All of a sudden, the pictures turned, I don't know, the best pictures he ever had. Now he got a full hairline. You might can't. I don't know if you find.
Nah, I can't. I ain't gonna be able to find it. It's too deep. It's too deep. It's too much. It's too much to look for. I don't even see you in the.
Second time we battled, he pulled out the. I pulled.
Wait, what month is this? What month is this?
I want to say this is May.
What month is this? Okay.
This is June.
June.
I want to say June. May. It was either May or June. But I think it was May, because I had got into Wade Hall of Fame, all of that.
Yeah, this is 2020. I can't find it. I can't find it.
It was 2017.
I can't find it.
May and June.
Yeah, I got Baldy on here. This is oh, I ain't gonna be able to find it right now. I ain't gonna be able to find it. We ain't waste time on that. But go ahead, though. Continue.
So that's that's why me and Jesus really never battled, because I lost that battle to Gabe. And that shit pissed me off so fucking. That's when I came and remember I threw the salt. You remember the live where I threw the salt?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, right. I'm salty. Y'all motherfuckers yet again. Like, they cheated me 3. I had done won so many battles in a row. I had done won top waivers of the month, Torino Wade King, all types of shit. And the last couple battles I lost, like the last 3 battles that I had. 2 against Dave.
Yeah.
I lost against Eric Burke, and that was it.
And yeah, I remember that. You went on vacation. You went to Treasure Island. My boy came back with 6 forks, no crown. It was over after that. It was over. And that's when
my shit just went to shifting. Yeah. Like, I had got caught 1 fork in my crown, and it just made me everything just start over.
Yeah. Oh, Banks, I tagged you. Indeed. But, let me see what we doing here.
That was the time. Like, I pretty much took the rest of that year off, and I ain't come back to 2018.
All right. 1 second here. Let me refresh this. Geez, I need you to hold on. Was this what you tagged me? Was this December 16th? I'm missing it. Hey, G, send it to my inbox. Somebody sent me something here. Somebody. Shout out to my peoples. Shout out to the peoples that's doing what they gotta do to make sure this thing go right. This thing too to make a thing go right. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. Just a group. All right. Oh, this is old. This is old. God damn, this is old. All right, we're going to censor that. Oh, man. Shout out to... All right, we good. We got it. This is you and Gabe. This is Shark Week. Let's see what we got going on. This is April 30th, 2017. Do you remember when this was? Nice battle, Henry. You know damn well that left side, that's not left side pick, but your wave's killing. People grill me all the time for taking picks, but your left pick Was more top. So this was the one that they said that your directs was off on this one.
The left side, they talking about I'm hiding something on my left side. When they used to see me go live every single day,
bro,
and they know I wasn't hiding anything right.
Kane, you my bro, Kane, you my bro. That's not a direct left shot, bro.
I didn't say it was direct.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is you can see that my waves look better than his in those pictures. You can see my connections on the left side still. And you can see that
you
I ain't
got
got
him on
no
the right. I see a
forks.
fork on the right side. I see on the left side, at the hairline, at that top, right at that corner hairline, is looking a little it's not looking as defined as I would like it.
I mean, I got cowlicks right there, so
no,
that's
no, not you. I'm talking about his
waiver
two, waiver two. But your left side on that hairline looks a little undefined as well. So this was a tough battle.
Mm-hmm.
This was a tough battle, but
I can see 2 forks off the rip on his. This was the first battle, yeah.
This was the first battle, yes. This is a tight battle. Listen, hey, those of y'all in the inbox, this is what it used to be. This is what it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
These type of this is it. And for people to say only connects waiver 2, crown waiver 1, that wasn't enough back then. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't enough. But y'all can definitely see my boy was out here. Listen, he ain't hurricane to be hurricane.
And like if you looking at my pattern today, you'll be like, you looking at these both our ways right now.
Oh, y'all killing.
Days like
y'all smacking shit.
But I'm saying like it's people that's waves look way better than that now. But at the time, it wasn't people. You know what I'm saying? Like
the only thing I can say for you, for him, is his lighting on his right side back, and that right side is a little off, and that definition. But his crown is not as direct as it is nowadays. Like we don't do the sideways turn. We don't do that no more. That's not acceptable. Right. You know what I mean? But your left side would have probably lost you the battle.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now, you know what I mean? Now that that's there. But I definitely see you, besides the crowns nowadays are more developed.
Yeah.
Like your swirl, like right around the inside of that crown, that nowadays is waves going in there. But a lot of niggas nowadays don't have that flow. Niggas just crashing on the bottom or they crashing at the top.
Yeah.
So it's to the point where like you can see where you you can see where the waves are supposed to go. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
See,
but nowadays it's just
I'm gonna tell you why, because I never really understood my curl length back then. Like, you got to cut your crown a little higher. I'm cutting everything.
Yes.
Because I was still new. I'm still really new in the game.
Within 2 years of the game.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know that I was what you call a influencer. Like I was a top influencer in the game, but as far as the knowledge, like I was a baby back then. You know what I'm saying? Compared to all the shit that I know now.
Facts. That's a fact though. But that back then was the battles. That was what it was. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. To how we hold these waivers to high regard now and respect we give them. These is who these guys was back then. And y'all can look at a Gabe and see a Beehive like a Nate.
I wish somebody would find the second battle so you can see the dramatic change in his waves. I want everybody to see the change in his waves compared.
Nobody sent me that. I don't have that. I don't have that battle. We find that battle. We find that battle. We can see what's up.
And you can definitely see. I just want y'all to compare his two collages because my collage is pretty much the same. You know what I'm saying? they not too much different. But his collages, I think my collage was the one that I showed you with I had on the red when I had on the red shirt in the church. That was on the IG,
Yes.
I think.
Yes. Yeah.
That's the collage that I use because that's the one I called Jeezy out with.
Jeezy. That was a great time.
Yeah.
Jeezy said it too. That was a special time. I mean,
Yeah.
we getting back to that though. We getting back to that. You haven't really been around like that, Kane, but we getting back to that respectful shit talking and niggas really talking crazy and calling niggas out.
Yeah.
Like really like that. Like it's really getting back to that. You know what I'm saying? And you would be proud coming from where you come from and see now that there ain't no fuck shit going on.
Yeah.
So now it's a new set of gatekeepers and niggas again who control the cool that are allowing this shit to go down and be done right and be done proper. You know what I'm saying? Those of y'all who seen my spring Pharaoh live the other day. Us veterans, niggas that been here 3 years or better, it's our responsibility to make sure everybody, if you are a veteran, 3 years or better, you're a veteran. It's our responsibility to continue this shit, to make sure that this shit keeps going. Because the OGs, they gone. It's only a handful of OGs, not even. They're gone. They're not around. They're not active no more. The veterans are here. So we have responsibility to make this shit keep rolling in the right direction. You know what I'm saying?
Like, that was always my vision. I think that's really one of the reasons why Wave Builder really liked me, because like that's what I always talked about, like just making wave like a true culture, you know.
Yeah.
To where we had our own clothes, you know what I'm saying? Now we got our own clothes.
Facts.
We got
it's real now. It's real now.
We got our own products. We got our own brushes, you know what I'm saying? And now the world took notice, just like I said this way back in 2015.
It did. I got a question
back
for you,
in 2015.
I got a question for you, kid. I want to get back on the WTBD start and questions about WTBD, right?
Okay.
All right. So we got. Did we ever get? You never really answered why you joined WTBD. What was it about WTBD? Say, you know what? Because with these big teams here, with these Supremes and these Wave One Wave Nations, what made you want to go with WTBD and help build that brand and build that squad?
At first, I was hesitant about going with any team because I'm just a natural born leader myself. I feel like I don't force leadership, but it just
It's proven. It's proven. It's proven.
So I was like, man, I'm the type of guy to make my own team. But me and Ray was so cool, you know what I'm saying? I had them being an admin of WRL for like 2-3 months. And I had been talking to him pretty much the whole time. Like he was already on YouTube and stuff like that. So he was like one of the first bigger waivers. He was more like a mentor. You know what I'm saying? He was like a mentor almost. He was the first person to help me out in the wave game, you can say.
Yeah. So salute the Wavy
Help
Crockett.
me get my rep
salute
up.
The Wavy Crockett.
Ray is an expert at getting your rep up.
Facts.
So that's what he showed me, how to get your rep up, you know what I'm saying, in the wave game. So that's why I just ended up, and then Miz, it was him and Miz on the team already. I ain't know nobody else on the team but them two. So that's why I ended up joining, because those were the only two people that I was really talking to in the game anyway, like on a daily basis.
Did you see this? did you see this in 2017?
I saw it in 2015 when I'm telling you, dog, the thing that I saw was the culture. You know what I'm saying? You got to make it if you want it to be big, just like Comic Con and all of that type of stuff. I was like, dang, they niggas in the waves like this. When I first got on the page, I was like, dang, this shit deep, but it can be deeper. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, once we take it to that next level, the next step is just getting the reality show. You know what I'm saying? The reality show is the next step. Once we get on the reality show, the whole world gonna know about 360 Waves. That's the
The
last.
wave game. But it's got to be a specific page that's being followed every day.
It gotta
We
be.
just had some.
That's
We
the
just had some
last.
drama.
And I don't know how exactly you would do it. You know what I'm saying? If you would just be more of like a documentary where you following different waivers throughout their day-to-day routines and stuff like that. Or
I say following a certain page.
Or if it'd be like
a contest, you follow a certain page.
You can do it like a contest too. Well, like somebody trying to get on a wave team or something like that, or anything like that, you know. Or they trying to be the next top wave or anything. You can do it like a game show too, almost.
Facts. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire.
And then you have so many weeks or whatever to brush. I don't know how exactly how you'll do it. Everybody,
but the possibilities is endless.
Yeah.
The sky is definitely the opportunities. The vision is definitely there. Yeah. Now I want you to give your story of why WTBD got kicked from ES.
Cause
what's the true story? A lot of people don't know the true story.
Like PB say, man, when you great, they gonna hate.
They gonna hate.
No, man. I mean, when I was young, I'm a little older now. I'm 36 now. I'm about to be 37 this year. I came in the game at 30 though. I was still I felt like a young bull. I wasn't a young bull, but I felt like one. So anytime anybody saying anything I ain't like, I was ready to fight. I tell them I fight them and everything. So, but anyways,
growth. The growth. What? Listen for the growth, y'all. Listen for the growth. Go ahead, bro.
No, what happened was, okay.
This is the truth. This is a true story, y'all.
I hit up Kato.
Okay.
So it was Pabone. I forgot Pabone's first name.
Thomas
Pabone was running for Wade King. He was like, dang boy, it's like I'm running against nobody. It need to be some competition out here or whatever. So when I saw that post, boom, I hit up Kato. I was like, hey Kato, man.
Wait. You hit. Go ahead.
I didn't
know this.
Yeah, I hit up Kato. I said, hey Kato, man. Pabone complaining about it ain't no competition. My dog Elvin want to run for Wade King. What's up? Can he still run? He was like, yeah, he can go. Yeah, he can still run. So now, boom. When it come down to this is the exact reason why they made Torino Wade King in the first place, because they was mad because J. Lou won without a battle. You know what I'm saying? I won without a battle. So the Torino Wade King, there's supposed to be a Wade battle at the end of the month for the title. If multiple people run, then multiple people's it got to be a Wade battle no matter what. If multiple people run, it got to be a Wade battle. So now it come to the end of the month and they just named Pabone Wade King. I instantly get mad because I know Elvin gonna beat him in the Wade battle.
Facts.
I know Elvin put up a good campaign in those little 2 weeks. He put up a better campaign than Pabon did that whole month.
Speaking from the heart.
He put up a better. Banks wasn't even on the team.
Heart. Nah, I wasn't on the team yet. I was on the team.
Oh yeah, you was on the team.
I got booty with y'all niggas.
Oh okay.
I was on the team. He was speaking from the heart. That was the hashtag. Go ahead though.
But so now, boom, I instantly go live and get mad because at this point it's been years of ES abusing me. That's how I feel. ES they just been abusing me all these years. Now, year after year, I got to deal with some bullshit from ES. So now, that was kind of like the last straw. So when I went live, I'm talking normal. You know what I'm saying? I'm just having a normal. I ain't irate or nothing yet.
But Hurricane is crying. He's crying.
Yeah. So Kato made a comment. This was after ATL. We had went to ATL for the first time. Everybody met up at the health show and stuff like that off the pages. So we had just came off of that high. Boom. As soon as we leave ATL, boom, we end up in Cali. Man, we got the whole Wave pages loving us. They hate it though. They hate the Wave pages love Hurricane Henry.
They love WTBD.
They hate Hurricane Henry. YouTube don't grew to 10,000 subs.
The first takeover. Know that. So
now we winning everything we running. You know what I'm saying? Every contest they have, we winning. Every time we run for something,
Wave of Thrones is us.
I had been found out the formula. You know what I'm saying? Way back in 2016. This 2018. So Kato, I'm going live. I'm complaining. I'm not complaining, but I'm just talking about, okay, even if I'm saying, this is what I'm saying, even if Kato, not Kato, I'm telling this to Kato, even if Elvin didn't run, there's this other dude named Ellis P. Wavy.
Ellis P. Wavy! Tell these niggas the truth! Listen, this shit is real! This shit is real!
This is how Ellis got his little intro into the game.
This is real shit!
So, I'm like, look at Elvis. Ellis, my bad, dog. Ellis.
Right,
look at Ellis. This nigga made the same, he made more posts than Pabon.
Hold on, King. He called him Elvis. Nobody knew Ellis like that. We didn't know this man's name.
We
didn't know him.
We didn't know
Ellis P. Wavy. We didn't know Ellis like that. We didn't know him. He wasn't outside like that.
He wasn't.
But he was running. It was in the background.
He was a newer waiver.
He was in the background running. Go ahead, Kane. I'm sorry.
So I'm like, okay, even if you did, okay, you say Elvin jumped in too late, he ain't put in enough time, it's gonna count towards, and this is the bullshit that really made me mad, it's gonna count towards the next month's run. So you trying to tell me y'all stacking up fucking months? Like if a bitch run last month, that count towards their campaign for this month? That don't make no sense. Because I'm running for May Torino Wave King. I'm running for April. I think he was running for April Torino Wave King.
April. Whatever month it was Torino Wave King.
Yeah.
This is a black frame.
It wasn't March Torino Wave King. He was running for April. So why would anything I did last month count for this month? So now that was really got me mad. So this is what just blew the whole situation up. This nigga got in the comments and called me soft.
And he didn't know Hurricane. He didn't know Henry Babers at this time from Haines City.
Once he said that, I lost it. Nigga. I say I was like, boy, you met me in ATL. You was the softest nigga there. You was straight up the softest nigga there. It was a whole group of 10 to 12 niggas, and you was the only nigga over there looking like somebody auntie. You was over there in the cut by your goddamn self. If you see the picture, the only shell in the picture.
Shell in the picture.
You know what I'm saying? Ace, Elvin, Country Kane, me.
Everybody.
Ace and Elvin weren't even on the team back then.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying?
Not yet.
They went Leak.
It wasn't
Leak
announced.
On the team.
It wasn't announced yet.
Leak Wavy went on the team. The only people that came from WTBD was me, Courtney, AJ, and Trap. You know what I'm saying? But it was Ace in the picture, Elvin, Country Kane, me, Trap, all us. Everybody, every dude that was there, Travis Waters, T Waters.
T Money.
Yeah.
Kane, hold on, Kane. Those of y'all 44 in here right now, right? Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. Y'all see the way the conversation is going. You thoroughly entertained. I got my bro here, Hurricane, and we speaking some real shit. You've been entertained. Like, comment, subscribe. And if you want to support the channel, please hit the Cash App. Get $1, $2, whatever you can get. Whatever you can do, I'm cool with. Just know that. And also, shop giftedmerch.com, promo code gifted. Kane, we out. Y'all in Atlanta. Let me catch it up. Y'all in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
The only niggas on the squad is you, Trap, AJ, Courtney. Ace ain't been announced yet.
They wasn't on the team yet.
They wasn't announced yet. Leak and motherfucking Elvin wasn't announced yet. Y'all in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Continue.
So, like I say, everybody fellowshipping. All the dudes, you know what I'm saying? We all talking, chilling, smoking, drinking, doing everything, just chilling. I didn't even know Kato was in the house. When I walked in, like, say you walk in like this, he's sitting over there to the side, but I didn't even know who he was because he was sitting beside another woman, and I thought he was a woman. You know what I'm saying?
We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this right now. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this right now.
I thought he just was, you know what I'm saying, a waiver woman. So we walked
a female waiver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all gotta excuse my country ignorance. Okay. I'm country. But anyways,
hey, City, Florida, you heard?
Polk
County.
Yeah.
County.
All that.
All that shit.
Hey, but anyways, so I go outside, and me, Michelle, whoever smoke, everybody will smoke. So all the smokers go outside. And I'm sitting out there with T Money. T Money say, Kato inside, you saw him? I was like, Kato in there? Man, I instantly get up out my seat. I say, boy, I got to go see this nigga that was talking all this shit all these years. Hell. So by that time, when I do get in there, he and AG, because when I walked in, I said, what's up to AG? You know, she was cutting hair though. And by that time, he had to end up getting in the chair. So I'm like, hey, Kato, what's up? Hey. I'm all in his face.
I seen you had the camera low, like Kato lurking in real life. Like, I remember the saying.
So you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm going to make this nigga take a picture with me no matter what. He talking all this shit. You getting his pic, though. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
To let you know how close I got to you, whatever.
Right.
So now,
for the community got to know.
Yeah, the ghost. So anyways, in the back to the live. So This is the live a couple months later.
Right.
So Elvin,
now we on Torino Wave King. Back on Torino Wave King.
Yeah, so Elvin, all them just joined WTBD. You know what I'm saying? Like they've been on there for 2-3 months, maybe.
They've been announced.
Yeah. So now some kind of way when I went to, I was just casually explaining the situation. I was saying, why Ellis ain't get a chance to battle? It's supposed to be a battle because that's why y'all made this title, right? This why y'all got mad because it wasn't no battle because J. Lou just won Wade King without battling, right? So why y'all coming doing the same thing? Like I said, the Wade politics. the first Wade politician. Y'all gonna do this shit right? Do it right. You know what I'm saying? You gonna make rules, follow them bitches. You gonna make bylaws. I'm gonna here it states in statute 1.569
Article 7
of the bylaws.
Article 7.
Article 7 of the bylaws states that there has to be a fucking battle at the end of the month.
Right.
So now I'm just explaining. So he say I'm soft. So when he say that, I instantly start snapping. They sniped me.
Oh yeah,
Baldy sniped me and kicked me from the page. But then they ain't know I had. But that at that time, see, niggas was hating me so much. My name used to be Hurricane Henry on Facebook. They went. Nigga reported my fucking profile. The Javion Copeland nigga.
Who by chance?
So now
you have to see.
I made a whole nother profile so I can be Hurricane Henry.
And this the nigga that's on site, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Still, until 50. Let's be clear. Until 2050, it's on site with this nigga. I just want to put that out there.
So now I made a whole nother profile. It said Hurricane Henry.
Yes, it was spaced out. It was
spaced out. And they forgot about Henry Babels was still on the page still though. Cause I had two profiles on the I had no switch to the new, just my wave profile and was using
Hurricane Henry.
Yeah.
Hurrri. Yeah, okay.
So they kicked Hurricane Henry off the page, but I still had Henry Babels on there. So Kato go live to my and I'm just sitting back listening. I'm just chilling, you know. They don't kick me off the page. They don't realize I'm still hearing everything he say. So I'm just sitting there. So after a while, he talking about, this nigga tried to suck my dick. Tried to suck your dick? Nigga, what? Man, I instantly go back like, nigga, you banned from the hair show, nigga. I see you again. It's on site. I'm telling you. Fuck you talking about I'm a group. Me and my niggas groupies and I tried to suck your dick. Nigga, you going live saying some dumbass shit like this? It's on site. And I catch you at the hair show, I'm beating your ass. Just like that. You met me at the hair show last time, so you know you a fucking shrimp. I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. Just like that. But man, the man had me so mad. Like down south, we don't play that suck my dick.
We don't. Listen, that's not just down south. That's a lot of places. You could lose your life over that.
That's something my dick shit is fighting words.
And those of y'all be tuned. The Zay Wavy interview is coming soon. Zay Wavy interview coming soon.
So he said but the fact that he was like, he was all up on me close and shit, like he trying to suck my dick and man, what? Hold up, don't play me with that gay shit, dog. And one thing I ain't gonna play with you about. Like, I ain't got nothing against
gays or the LGBTQ community.
I ain't got nothing against none of
but that ain't you. But that ain't you.
So man, that shit had me mad. So when, like I said, I told him, boy, if I see you at the hair show next year, I'm gonna beat your ass. And I really, y'all ain't saw Kato at now another hair show. But I mean, I ain't on that no more, you know.
But hold, real quick though. But we just want to get to the actual true story of why we got kicked.
Because I
why
told him I
David
was
got
gonna
kicked.
beat his ass when I saw him at the hair show.
But it was, but it was mainly because of Hurricane speaking up for Elvin.
Oh yeah,
And,
yeah. That
and
was the what
that
led
was
to me
that
about
was
to beat his ass.
that was the real reason. Elvin was supposed to battle. He didn't battle. Hurricane said, no, Kato has said that he has to wait till next month. He can't come in 2 weeks in and expect to
But
battle.
like I said, I
But
had him up before, prior to Elvin making any post, and he said, "Yeah, it's good. It's a go."
Yeah. So for him to say that and not tell you, yeah, he can campaign, but he can't battle because it's too late. Then your decision making would have been different on Elvin.
Right.
Hold off till next month. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But you going off of the bylaws and Article 1.7 of the ES rules that says that it can't be a twin wave king without a battle. So that's what I was trying to get to. And we was all booted because of that. And I'm gonna say this, Ellis. You are
Ellis
who you
benefited.
are. You are who you are because of this. And he will say that. He will say that. So now
he definitely benefited from us being kicked off the page, because I mean we was the top influencers on the page.
We became bigger than the page. Know that. So
and that's why they was mad, because like I said, we was winning all of their shit. They didn't even like me. And I made the Hall of Fame. Made they Hall of Fame quicker than anybody. They didn't even like me. Like,
so what is your relationship with Kato now? What is your feelings towards Kato now? 5 years later, it's 2018, 4 years later. What is your relationship with, what is your thoughts on Kato now?
I mean, now, I mean, it is what it is,
Yeah.
Anyway, that shit's so old.
You see Kato in the next hair show. What is your reaction? Is it a what's up? Is it a keep it moving? Like, what is your response to seeing Kato now?
I mean, I say what's up, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no hangout or nothing, but I keep it casual, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It ain't no issue.
We grown now. We grown now.
Yeah,
we grown. I mean, we've been grown, but we have grown enough to say, yo, what's up, bro? You good?
Yeah.
Hope all is well. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it has come to. And those who know who was there when the split happened, we went over to WRL and started to build our own page, and it became what it became. And those who know that there's no hard feelings. And, you know what I'm saying? That was then. This is now. It was words. It was a younger Hurricane. It was a younger WTBD as a squad. So
it was, and I say I was the Zay Wavy before Zay Wavy.
Fact.
I wasn't that, like I was the drip before drip, but I wasn't that. Like I said, I wasn't I was the Zay Wavy.
You wasn't fighting for everybody.
Zay Wavy without the suck my dick.
Yeah, that's a fact. 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 Yeah, that's a fact. He was definitely drip fight for everybody. He ain't just fighting. He ain't just fighting for drip set. He fighting for everybody. If he see some flaw shit, Drip's calling it out. I don't give a fuck if it's a WTVD member, a Pew member, whoever. If it's flaw, Drip is calling it out. You know what I'm saying?
One thing you got to know about Drip, Drip close to Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? So he like that spotlight.
He do. He like that. He like that shit. Shout out to my boy. Shout out to my boy Drip, man. Shout out to my boy Drip. But I wanted to get that story out for people who didn't truly know what happened between WTBD and ES and why we was removed from the page and why WRL came to be what it was, because it was outcast. Everybody who was on the squad, I had nothing to do with Hurricane and Kato. I like Kato. I had no issues with Kato. I had no issues with nobody, but I was removed for just the basis of just being affiliated with
And
WTBD.
I felt like Soldier Boy, the first nigga on the wave page to get a whole team kick.
That's a
I want to celebrate it.
That's a fact,
When they celebrated, hey, got the whole team kick.
The whole team. Shout out to AG for fighting for us, even when some of our leaders was like, "Fuck that, we good," but still continue to say, "Nah, we got to make this right. This is wrong." You know, the person who Kato didn't boot us, so we're gonna salute. We're gonna salute Kato for that. Kato wasn't the one who booted us.
I
Even
know it
the
was
shit
Charles.
talking between us, even the shit talking between him and Hurricane, he still didn't boot us because of that. You understand what I'm saying? It was Baldy who booted everybody. You understand what I'm saying? So
oh no, it still might be on site for Baldy. No, I'm just playing.
no, you real. You mean that. You mean that.
Hey, look, that's one guy I had to check his temperature.
You gotta see what's hey yo, all that shit you was saying. You
I got to
standing on that?
That's one guy I had to check his temperature.
Yeah, you standing on what you were saying about everything. You standing on that? But you know what I mean? And I had a conversation.
He just got kind of caught in the crosshairs of me on a bad day. He ain't know what pushed my buttons, I guess.
Surag said he tagged me on Facebook for the second battle. All right, so what are we talking about here? All right, you tagged me. Let me see what we doing. You tagged me on Facebook for the second battle. Send it to my inbox, my boy. Hey Surag, send it to my inbox so we can get that up there. Now I want to ask you a couple. We're gonna have a few more questions left, man. And I want to get y'all go get McFarlane. Tell McFarlane to bring his ass back in here. We got to have a conversation because we're getting right into wavetable talk immediately following this interview. We getting right into it immediately following this interview. Wave Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of people are saying, and I'm not the only one. So Big T confirmed we're the quickest to get in. Wave Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah.
Do you respect Wave Hall of Fame? Do you still have the? Is it still hold the same weight when you got in? Then now do you still have it? Do you still hold it to that standard?
I mean, it is what it is. It's commemorating all the great waivers. A lot of the waivers on there before me, you know what I'm saying? They were some great waivers.
Yeah.
Some great waivers after me too. But I feel like they let too many people in every year now. Like when I got in, it was only 3 people getting in. You know what I'm saying? Which I think that's still kind of low, but it should be like how many people get in the Hall of Fame of NFL or the NBA? You know what I'm saying? You can't have a list of 15 people getting into the Hall of Fame.
Facts.
Like
facts.
It diminished the value of getting in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It doesn't make it special. It doesn't make it a special. So that's why Jeezy says what he says about, you can get in, but you can't sit with us. Like you can't sit with us. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like you can get in, but your tables ain't
your table down there somewhere.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. And the conversation I had a conversation. Hold on for a second. Let me get this in here. And whoa,
that's the first battle.
It's the first battle. Okay, stop sharing. I need to get out of that. I need to know. Whoa. Where am I at right now? Whoa, wait a minute. All right, damn, that was crazy. I lost my whole tab. I got lost. Let me see what's going on here. All right, yeah. All right, we're gonna share this, and we're gonna get this here. This is the first battle. This is not the battle that I was looking for.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Not the battle that I'm looking for. Let me go here and let me go back here. And this is the one I'm looking for right here. So let's share this one. And before we go, um, and this is what I told people on my hold on real quick. I want to say this. I told people this in my life. My name was being thrown around. Banks, you Hall of Fame, you Hall of Fame. And I say this. I said, listen, I appreciate the recognition. I appreciate the acknowledgement,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to be in yet
I
because
mean,
I haven't reached my potential. I haven't hit. I haven't hit where I want to hit yet. I haven't hit my peak. So let me hit my peak. Let me show my consistency. Because let's say I get in this year. Let's say I stop what we doing. Maybe alumni goes down the drain. Now what? Now y'all want to cross my name off the list? You know what I'm saying? So let me show you. Let me get my pattern right. Let me get back to killing. Let me get back to smacking niggas, right? Let me do that. Because when I get in Wave Hall of Fame, when I get inducted in, and it took me a lot. It took a lot of people who really approached me, people who I respect to say, bro, you got to understand that that title is respected in the game, and you got to understand that when you are inducted into that Hall of Fame, though it is an ES title,
mm-hmm.
it's respected within the community. So I had to swallow that and all my aggression and my anger and my frustration about certain person getting in that I did not respect. And like you said, I hold it to a higher regard. So I said, once I get in, I don't want to sit with those people. Put me in. I want to sit with Jeezy, Cruz, Shonda, Bledsoe, Hurricane, RG3. I want to sit with them. Don't put me at the table with the niggas that are the third ballot, second ballot. What they eating ain't what I'm trying to eat. I don't want what they got to eat. I want to laugh. I want to laugh with them. The conversation at the big table is different. I'm hey, I'm going hey, you do that. I want niggas to look up and say, it ain't that funny, Banks. Them niggas ain't talking about nothing. Now I want to sit with them. So don't put me in until I can sit with them. I don't want to work my way up to sitting with them. Put me in that. Put me at the table with them immediately. I want to get my drink served to me. I don't want to have to go to the bar and order my drinks. It's a different. Don't put me in there with them.
Mm-hmm.
Put me in when it's my time to get in. You know, and that was what it was in the beginning when I had expressed my frustrations with a certain person going in. I don't speak on that person's name because we it's it's little gatekeepers out here, and we control the cool.
Right.
So when you don't get the attention, you become irrelevant. So we're not going to speak on a name anymore, especially when you go out your way to publicly bash my brand. Hold on, let me make sure we get it back up here. Let's make sure they know. When you go out your way to publicly bash my brand, now you cross the personal line.
Oh
It
yeah.
ain't about wave no more. You disrespected me and my brand. That's personal. So when you go out your way to do that, I can't speak of you anymore because my platform is too big. My voice is too big. And I had to understand that from my people, from my friends, from my brothers who say, bro, you got to understand how big your voice is
Mm-hmm.
and how big your platform is.
Right.
Though it says 400, it's really 400,000. Like you got to really think of it on that level. So you got to understand who you are in the community. And when you
Mm-hmm.
speak of people, what light gets shined on them. And you can't allow that for people who don't deserve to be here.
Right.
So with that being said, I don't want to sit with them. I don't want to sit with them. You know what I'm saying? I don't. But I wanna say this before I go. Those of y'all, please show some love. Wavealumni.com. More designs on the way. Get them definition shirts. I got a few more left. It's limited. The supply's getting low, but trust me, I got you. Also, hit the Cash App. Show me some love. $1, $2, it ain't hurting you. You spend $2 on something stupid. $1. Send me $1. Whatever you can do. Salute to you. I can't.
Sacrifice your black.
Hey, I can't get the goddamn badges yet. I'm working. We working here. You know what I'm saying? We working here. But Hurricane, I want to say this to you real quick, man. No, not yet. Not yet, because I ain't done with you yet. We're gonna get into this battle right here. We gotta get into this battle. This is the second battle, bro. We got it. We got the battle. You think you won this battle?
Oh no,
Where's that fork?
That's a tough battle right there.
Where's that fork?
You tell me. The fork that was on.
Where's that fork at? Who sent me it? Was it Arlo sent me that battle? Send me that?
See, I ain't never had none against the waves on that picture. But you can tell, like, all of those are different. And then look at the crown. The crown is what won him the battle. Because everything else is pretty much a tie.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
As far as connects, definition.
This is a good collage. I see him beating a lot of people in the community right now. And I see you beating a lot of people in the community right now as well.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Let me see if I can get. Arlo sent me the original. Arlo sent me the original. So let's put this
He had
up.
2 forks in the.
Let's put this up.
He had 2 forks in the previous.
Let's put this up. Is this the one?
No, that's the second.
It's the same battle. It's the same battle. Okay. So hold on. Let me take this down real quick. 1 second. And let me get to the one Arlo sent me. Because Arlo has the first battle that he sent me. Exit that. Arlo. Yeah, this is the one with your bad directs.
Yeah. No, that's the same one. The last time you kept pulling up the old one.
I'm on the wrong one.
Last time you kept pulling up the old one.
I'm on the wrong one. Let me, because I got like 7 different Facebook tabs up right now. So this is the one that we need to be looking at right now, correct?
Yeah.
This is the one.
Mm.
Now, let me put my marker on it because I can get it here. This right here, right? Can you see my mouse?
Yep.
We're here now. So this right here. 1, 2, 3. Hey, what's the minimum on that? What's the minimum? What's the hurricane minimum on this fork to get to the hairline?
Like 2 months at least.
2 months. Listen, hurricane.
3 months.
I have personally been dealing with forks that high, and those of y'all who know who brushes know that this is not a 2 month. 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 That's not a 2 month battle. Longer than that. Those of y'all who know, listen, he may be able to get it to here in 2 months, but that.
Let me see. Oh no, it's connected to the 4th wave. Yeah.
That hairline fork is different, bro.
That's like 4. That's like 4 months.
Hey, I'm just saying. So basically, what you're saying is, hold on, let me make sure we get back to the right picture. So now we've seen that. Now that we've seen that, let me get to what my man just sent me. Where's it at? George Gamble just sent me the this is the one. This is the one that we just seen here. This is the one right here that we just seen. Now, what the fuck?
You meant to pull up the second battle this time.
You know I did. All right, now, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Take that off. All right, we're gonna stop screen, share screen, share screen, bear, not that one. This one. This is the one. All right, we here now.
Mm-hmm.
We here now. We here now. So you saying to me that this fork that was here on this right side is gone.
Gone.
It's gone. In a month?
Gone.
In a month.
He had one on the left side where you can see the one that's on the left side still. It's like right at the hairline up top right there.
On the left side, right here.
Yeah, you can. That was
right there.
But it's way higher than what it was on the first picture. Anybody know that your fork ain't gonna go up, especially if you're brushing a 360. You brushing down. How your fork go up?
Wow, I'm seeing this now. Okay.
His fork went up instead of down. Anybody that's brushing, if you brushing 360, you brushing like this. So the only way the fork gonna go is this way right here.
To the hairline.
Travel up like this.
To the hairline. So basically what we're seeing is this is what drove Hurricane Henry away from the game.
Right, because I guess people ain't had the eye that I had for this.
Like, so basically, you giving him crown.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Look at it.
But connections is you.
Back. You know, a lot of people can't get a beehive looking like that.
Mm-mm.
I ain't taking none away from his waves. I'm just saying.
Hey, the nigga's dipping. He's dipping.
Yeah.
He's dipping.
I never took nothing away from his waves. The only thing I said is he cheated.
He cheated.
Yeah. That wasn't his current waves. You know what I'm saying? I gotta battle your greatest waves of all time. Because I'm at my peak. You feel like you gotta go get your waves from where you was at your peak instead of your current waves. We know your waves don't look like that, bro.
Facts. Now, Kane, we got a couple questions from the community, and I'm happy that you asked this. Wave Mechanic, salute to you. Any of y'all that have questions, this is why we do it live, because I want niggas to be able to ask questions, and I can only ask for so much. So we all have our own personal questions or interests that we might want to know, right? So Wave Mechanic says, yo, ask him who his top 5 waivers is.
Who, my top 5?
No order.
Top 5 waivers as far as what? They waves or?
Hey, Wave Mechanic, hurry up.
Or you mean just influence, like the people that top 5 people that influence?
I would guess he would just say your personal top 5. I'm gonna say that to save the time.
I mean, I can't really just do a top. I don't know, man, because like I feel like it's so many people on WTBD that I just name all WTBD guys.
Well, the nigga, they wouldn't do what you gotta do.
I don't want to do that.
It's Hurricane's top 5. We ain't saying who you think is top 5 or who the game. No, who you think other people think is top 5. What is your top 5 waivers of all time? Your personal Hurricane Henry Babers Jr. Who is your top 5?
Top 5. I'm gonna think of the top 5
that you like, Kane.
Yeah.
He said all around. Nigga, this Naeem. It's Naeem the Dream. Keep it
all
a stack.
Around.
All around. This is your top 5.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just give an honorable mention to all my WTBD guys first.
Okay, all right, all right,
Just
all
get
right,
them out the
all
way.
right,
You know what
all
I'm
right.
saying?
Everybody on WTVD is number 6.
Yeah.
Or 5. If we 5 or 6.
Huh?
If we 5 or 6.
Y'all ain't got no number. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, as
Priceless.
far as are we added in your top 5 or just WTVD as a whole is 5? And then you're gonna go from 4 or 5. So you got 4 more people there. You got
Okay.
4 more people.
I say
I wanna add to
Young
this
Way.
question.
I got to say Young
I
Wavy.
wanna add to this question. Top 5 for you. Most influential for you.
Yeah. Young Wavy
Young Wavy. Forever.
got to be number 1.
Forever. Forever. If you don't say forever, you ain't saying it right.
Forever.
Forever.
Yeah, but I say he has to be the most influential because he was like the 540 pattern that he had was the one I was shooting for. Like that's why I was trying to get my waves to look like.
Yeah.
So the whole time I was brushing.
Was he ever elite to you?
Who, Young Wavy?
Young Wavy.
Shit, he was the first elite here.
For you.
He father elite.
Okay.
So that's why I say he got to be number 1. I got to start with him. You know what I'm saying? And then number 2, you know what I'm saying? I got to give a shout out to Jeezy. You know what I'm saying? Because
why?
Shit.
Jeezy?
I'm gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it wouldn't be no Hurricane Henry without Jeezy.
But it wouldn't be.
Yeah, cause he the first person swirl I saw, and that would make turn the Hurricane. I wasn't gonna be Hurricane Henry with a 360. You know what I'm saying?
You mean
so
360 Henry? That's what you would have been.
So yeah, I say Jeezy. You know what I'm saying? Got to put my dog thing. See.
Go ahead. Hey, bro. Listen, this is no mistakes. Listen, can't nobody tell you that your top 5 is wrong. You feel me saying?
No, I know that. I'm just saying, it's just so many people, you know. But I got to put. I'm just gonna say WTBD members. I don't give a damn.
That's what I'm saying. We got number 5. Jeezy's number 4. So you got 3 more.
Yeah, I said Young Wavy too.
Young Wavy. I'm saying okay. That's so you got 2 more. 2 more.
Yeah.
That's 3.
Let me see. Dang, boy, it's just so many people. Country Kane.
Country Kane, number 2.
Yeah, man.
You know, put a long way in
he
there.
He was the first. He the Bill Nye the science guy. What's the matter of fact?
Bill
What's the
Nye.
black dude?
Bill Nye. Bill Nye the science guy.
What's the black dude name? That be doing the space shit. Damn. Well, he the first wave scientist.
Okay.
I feel like he was the first person breaking down the wave game in like a scientific form, telling you like ingredients and all this, discussing all that type of stuff, what's good for your hair health and all of that type of stuff. He broke it down in like a scientific form, the brushing, the angles, all that type of stuff like that. That's why I used to like watching Country Kane.
Reading Rainbow? If you said Reading Rainbow, Jesus said Reading Rainbow?
Reading Rainbow what?
Is that who you said, the black guy from Reading Rainbow?
No,
okay. This is a Star Trek dude. No, not him. Moving on. Okay, you smoke too much. Smoke too much weed.
Yeah. I got to put Sam in there too, Sam Blaylock. He was the first wave I saw that just had fun no matter what.
Yeah. So we
No
going
matter
to
what was
listen.
going
We gonna
on.
put him next too. We're not gonna count WTBD. We're gonna count Jeezy, Wave, Young Wavy, forever. Sam Blaylock, Country King, and you got one more. I think I know who it is. I just said it to you. I think it got to be him for you.
What you talking about?
Long Way.
Yeah.
No? Now, I mean, hey, if
I
it's not,
mean,
it's
as
not. If it's
far
not, it's
as
not. If it's not, it's not.
like if we talking about straight waves, he number one. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But as far as hurricane influential.
Yeah. I mean, Young Wavy is he like a ghost. So you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. He is like a secretive brusher. I call him.
Mhm.
Like so when he put out that's why when he put out videos and stuff like that, people always jump on it because
Yeah. He got the
he,
juice.
he in the cut
He,
with it. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? He a true underground waiver. So he
Facts. Facts.
I really didn't get to know. I'm gonna tell you one thing though. One thing about Wavy Long Way that I loved about him. When I won Wade King over him, he hit me up. He was like, "Hey, dog, you know, people want me to be mad at you for winning Wade King over me, but you know, I ain't mad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just want to hit you up personally and let you know that it ain't no beef or nothing like that. I ain't
Yeah.
type of time." So he was the first person to not let this shit go to his head. You know what
Yeah. Being at that level.
I'm saying? Yeah.
You got
Um,
one more, Kane. One more. Most influential. It could be a WTBD member.
that's why I say
It
like
could be a
it got
WTBD
to,
member.
I work. You know, I got to say my dog Court. You know what I'm
I,
saying?
oh,
You
my
too
bad.
though.
My
But
bad.
that's why I
Okay,
say I
good.
wanted to
I'm
say.
fucking with you. I'm 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 fucking with you.
See,
Courtney.
I want to say you,
Courtney Henley, man.
but you Court Ray. You know what I'm saying? I got to say really
Yeah.
Luke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All of those. It's a lot of people that help build, make who I am. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Even Charles Austin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He
What's your relationship with J. Lou right now?
I mean, like he said, we don't got no relationship. You know,
I mean, not like I mean, like, what is your thoughts? What is your mindset on J? When you hear J. Lou, how does it make you feel? Is it like he's over there, he's doing his
I
thing?
mean,
Salute to him. Salute to him. Keep pushing. Keep doing you. I'm gonna stay over here. Or is it like is you like yo? Are
I
you
mean,
trying to secretly?
I don't feel like he feel because when he left WTBD, like I said, it wasn't really because of me. I wasn't doing. I hadn't said it was him and Ray going back and forth because they really just let the pages get to him. You know what I'm saying? They let the pages get in between their relationship,
Yeah.
the influence shit, like who got the
Yeah.
best 720s and you know
Yeah.
all that type of shit. That's what really got. That's really what broke us up. Who got the best 720s? You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
It started with that right though. So
facts.
uh when he left, I was, you know, one part of you want to be like, man, if he left, fuck him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I fuck with that nigga though.
Yeah. So
'Cause from outside looking in, I, I sense a brotherhood.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people get
Just
that.
like he said, he helped. We was helping each other with the YouTube and talking every day. We was talking about
Yeah,
shit that ain't even got nothing to do with waves. You know what I'm saying?
real nigga shit,
Yeah,
real brother shit,
real life,
personal.
personal shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why I say, if I ever talk to you in that type of way, it can never really be too much bad blood. You know what I'm
So
saying?
if you see J. Lou today, is it a handshake and a hug, like salute, brother? It ain't. It's not on site with J. Lou. We not gonna
No,
do
no,
that.
no, no.
No,
I mean, him and Ray might be a different story,
him. Ray's coming soon. Ray's coming on the podcast soon. But him and Ray may be different.
I'm gonna make him give me some dap in a hug. You know what I'm saying? If he, yeah.
Because we don't listen. At the end of all of this, we done built too much.
Yeah, we came up together. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel.
Hey man, if I
can wouldn't be no hurricane without J. Lou. It wouldn't be a hurricane without J. Lou, and it wouldn't be a J. Lou without hurricane. You know what I'm saying? And Ray the same way.
Facts. It wouldn't be a WTBD without y'all three.
Right.
I'm gonna say that right now. I think I can say that honestly. It wouldn't be a WTBD. It wouldn't be a wave. It wouldn't have been a Waves Our Life without y'all three. When we got booted, we already have 5,000 subscribers. 5,000 members already.
Mm-hmm.
Now, once the brand, and after that took us to 20,000, but the foundation was set by you three.
Right.
The Meme Mondays, the Freestyle Fridays or Tuesdays, Turn Up Tuesdays. That wouldn't have been around if it
had before midweek heat. You know what I'm saying? Really took off. We was doing Wave of the Week on Wednesday. You know what I'm saying?
On Wednesday. Shout out to J. Lou. Shout out to Ray. Shout out to you, Hurricane. And and people really don't know. It's a lot of new waivers who don't know Hurricane Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Who don't know the story of WTBD and the founders and who and how we got to where we are today without, I had to let them know. I had to get you on so you could tell your story and say, hey, when I came in the game in 2017, this was the guy that was going at the biggest waivers in the game and had the pattern to back it up. He wasn't just talking shit. He was talking heavy. And it was to the point where you had to respect him. Jeezy, come on. It's your time, Jeezy. Come on in here, Jeezy. Real quick, let's give this man his flowers before he go. Come on, Jeezy. Let's go. Let's go, Jeezy. Come on. But you set the tone. Shout out to Ray. Shout out to J. Lou. But WTBD as the squad competitively, as in that top echelon and who we are today, we wouldn't have been there without the blood, sweat, and tears that you put forth and the energy that you put forth that says, yo, I'm not standing for no bullshit. And shout out to Drip for doing that for his squad today.
Mm-hmm.
Drip set. But this is before Drip set. This is Hurricane Henry who was saying, yo, y'all wrong for this.
Mm-hmm.
This is what needs to happen. And this is in y'all bylaws. And y'all on some flaw shit. And I'm willing to get booted off of the biggest platform on Facebook to stand up for my niggas. You understand what I'm saying? Now, we got Jeezy here. Jeezy, we gotta give this man his flowers. Before you talk your noise, we gotta give this man his flowers, man.
Listen. I do want to say thank you, Hurricane, because I heard what you said. I heard you say, man, I need my thank you. I want to say thank you because if it wasn't for you putting that battery in my back and calling me out like that, which I felt like you were doing it right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't on no disrespectful stuff. And people have known to come at me disrespectful. That's why I would never be like, I ain't giving you no type of clout. You know what I'm saying?
No energy. No energy.
You coming at me disrespecting, trying to get a battle. And the way you came at it was like, hey, man, I got the best waves. You know what I mean? You made memes. You put that pressure on me. I felt like, okay, all right.
Hey, geez, sitting in that seat. I remember that first live. You was in a car. You was driving. I think you was in Walmart or Home Depot. You was out with the family.
Right.
And you felt the urge to reply to this man.
Right.
What was that energy like seeing all these memes and all this stuff going on in the paper?
So I would at the time memes to me I used to call them memes because I could you know what I mean I didn't know how to read like that. So I didn't even know what it was. All I knew was that this dude is creating like real graphics, putting them on the pages. This man got my face. How did he do that?
Listen, you like this? You lay down on the side, G.
Right.
You lay down like this with the foot.
I took a screenshot of a live. I found the best picture I could of a screenshot from live or something and just went for it.
Right. I felt like Hurricane did it in the right way, in a more competitive way. That made me like, oh heck no, man. He can't be showing me out on the pages like this.
Not on the block. Not on the block. Well, all my friends can see. There's my friends out here.
Yeah.
Right. So when he was doing it on ES, and it made me feel like I gotta do it to him. His waves is killing. At the time, he would have beat me. I knew that in my mind. I said, this isn't fair. You're coming at me right now. I'm on my chill status. I'm killing the game. I'm not really tripping. You know what I'm saying? I already did what I did in the game. You know how we feel when we've been killing the game for so long.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, bro, all right, ain't nobody stepping up. I done been there, I done done that. Mm-hmm. Then you got Hurricane Henry coming out of nowhere. So I was like, all right, bro, I hear you. Give me a month though. And at the end of this month, you know what I'm saying? We can battle.
Yeah.
So I do want to give you your props though, because you did when you said you made me brush and get the waves that I had back and really like the best waves that I ever had, bro, that's true. That's true because like in those videos, bro, I was brushing. I was really going hard.
Praying, boy.
Yo, you know what his claim to fame was? I got Jeezy to say my name. I got Jeezy to say my name. You know what I'm saying? I got Jeezy to say my name.
Boy.
I got Jeezy to say my name. You know what I mean? Like that was it. Like I made it. And again, like that's why I asked him, how big was it to get a response from somebody who you came in the game and you seen from the start and say, damn, I need my shit like that.
It was like I say, man, I felt like that was the beginning, you know, but at the same time, it was just like a lot of hate too. So it just made me step back a while from the game.
And I do want to say this, Henry. I seen all of that stuff go down.
Yeah.
And I stayed out of it because they did it to me. And I knew
they did it to every big waiver. Every waiver that get bigger than they page, they do it.
Right. If you're a big waiver, if you're a well-known waiver, you getting that, you know what I'm saying, your pattern is dope and you start making noise and they can't control you, they go against you after that. You know what I'm saying? That's why it was easy for them to boot you off the page. That's because you was killing during that time. You know what I mean? Let's get rid of this dude. That way we can run this page how we want. Because if we got this dude, if we got this Hurricane and everybody looking at him because remember at that time you was building the name because you was coming at me. It was like, and people was like,
and PB. And again, you gotta understand, as a rookie, I'm coming in the game in 2017. This is my first, I ain't even a year in. And I'm coming off of Poppy Blasted in 360 Jeezy videos. Right. And I'm seeing this man with a pattern that's crazy at the time. And he's going against a guy who I'm a fan of. And I'm like, and then when I see you, listen, you don't understand what you did for me. I'm sure the game expected it, but for me coming in to respond, oh shit, he going at, this is real. Oh, this is happening. You know, I'm with my ex at the time. I was like, yo, this is Hurricane. I talked to him in the inbox. He gave me some tips. Listen. Niggas, think like this. This is why I said this for my spring Farrah run, my first alive. Veterans, you got to understand your place in the game and how these newer waivers look up to you or they respect you. You know what I'm saying? Because we all grown men. I ain't gonna say look up to you, but they respect you. So I'm coming in the game and I'm getting tips from Hurricane Henry. This is the nigga that's 420 in the green room. He is the hottest thing on the pages right now. And he's responding to me. I'm showing my girl at the time, like, yo, this is Hurricane Henry. He just gave me some angles. I'm about to get right. You know what I'm saying?
Look, Banks felt special that I was responding to him. Little did he know I responded to everybody.
Everybody, I felt like, damn, this nigga showing me love.
Back then, because it wasn't like, and then when Jesus, this was showing up made me respect Jesus though. When he said, man, if I try to answer all these replies,
yeah.
At the time I didn't understand. Cause he was like, that'll be a full-time job trying to respond to every single comment and
yeah.
But once I got to that
level,
once I went again like thousands and thousands of views, I'm like, dang, boy, I see what the guy was talking about. Boy, I ain't gonna sit here and respond to every comment.
every comment. So yeah. I'm showing my son like, yo, this is Hurricane Henry.
That was another thing. It was like an overload because really, like, I'm really antisocial. So when the spotlight, like, I was getting hundreds of messages a day from just random people. Now I'm just trying to go through my phone. Then I got the message, like people on IG, people on Messenger, people on YouTube. It was a lot.
It was overwhelming. It was overwhelming.
It's a lot of pressure now.
Now back to my story. Yeah, I'm like, this is Hurricane Henry. This is the hottest nigga on the pages right now. He going at Jeezy. He helping me. I got my angles from him. Now, Jeezy, I've been watching him for a minute, and he responded to Hurricane Henry. So I'm affiliated now. I know Hurricane Henry, and Hurricane Henry knows Jeezy. So now I know Jeezy too. I know Jeezy too. These are my guys. Hey, babe, these are my guys. This is Hurricane Henry and Jeezy. I know both of them. I know both of these guys. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta understand, and I try to stress this. I stressed this in my last live on my campaign. Shout out to Arlo, this is for you. But I'm campaigning for Arlo. But I realized how important it is for the veterans to show love to these newer guys. And me coming in the game and seeing this was so exciting for me. It'll push my brush. And y'all don't understand. Y'all two alone was what got me to another level. And shout out to Bledsoe as well for shouting me down on the live. But just to seeing that competitive side, it made me say, I want to be a part of this. I want to get my waves to where I can make I can talk like this. I can say these things. I can battle. I can get these titles. There's hope for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to the top. You know what I'm saying? Like I can do this shit.
Hey Banks, tell them what I told you after that first wolf that you had.
Oh man, Hurricane hit me. Listen, I cut my right side. I cut my hair low. I cut it low, right? So Hurricane said, I said, man, I lost all my waves on my right side. He said, you was hard brushing? I said, yeah, I was hard brushing. I was brushing. He said, you sure? I said, yeah, I was brushing. Cool. I lied to this man. I was not.
You lied?
Yes, I lied. I was not putting in the work.
He knew I knew he was lying, though.
I knew he knew he was. I knew it. And those of y'all who knew, we know when you put the work in and when you're not. Because I didn't even go that low. I just cut to like a 2, I left it 2. And my waves on my right side was gone. And I was like, damn, they gone. I said, was you hard brushing? I was like, yeah. No, I was not going in like I needed to. And after that cut, because I was working for like 2 months, I thought I was putting the work in, but I really wasn't putting the real work in.
Right.
So after that cut and after that conversation is when I got right. So about a couple months later is when that that new photo came in the inbox. Like, yeah, I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm back. You know what I'm saying? But again, I want to salute y'all boys for definitely putting a fire in me and in the game at that time. And I talked to GC earlier today. This is my best friend. Y'all know this. We talk. You know what I'm saying? My boy. That's my boy. GC, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry for y'all who don't. I got the number. I called him on the personal line. I hit the phone up. Hey, what's up? What's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? It's me. It's Banks. He knew who it was. He got me locked in. He got me in the phone. I'm Banks, you know. It is what it is. But but real rap though. And I told him earlier, I said, yo, you don't understand what y'all boys did for me coming in the game and seeing that and understanding, like, really have a relationship with Hurricane and seeing that you coming off of that, not really coming off that pedestal, but me thinking you was here, you was at a different level to where you wouldn't even respond. And that's what, you know, I expected that from PB. I expected PB to not respond. I didn't. You thought he was gonna come outside?
Yeah. I think
you would have liked to seen that. You would have, as a fan at the game, you would have seen PB say, "Yo, what's up?"
How long did PB chase you?
For a long time.
When somebody call you, when you see somebody at the top wave on the pages, and they call you out, if you respect the game, you got to. If you wanted the top back waivers, they call you out, you supposed to battle.
Yeah, so back then, that was the code.
So Hurricane.
Especially if somebody was putting in that work and have that pattern.
Yeah.
And
you gotta respect it
on the pages.
You gotta respect
it. If they call you out, you gotta battle.
So Hurricane, for you, it was that PB and that GZ battle that really was like, damn.
I feel like Jesus got cheated in the battle still though, but I might just be squirrel biased. I might be squirrel biased, but I feel like Jesus supposed to win. I voted for Jesus. I'm just
for the record, I voted for Jesus.
Listen. He later posted that battle. I looked at it and I said, I still was supposed to win.
But he had that energy coming in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He had the fans at the time.
Do you think you would have had the same situation happen with Hurricane if you would have battled him when he was in his prime? You think you might have had that same fan vote for Hurricane because he had to?
No. I would have lost against. Say Hurricane called me out.
Yes.
At the time, I felt like, dang, I didn't prepare for this. Give me a month though. That's all I need. Give me a month to you know what I'm saying? Let's make this interesting. He could have won. I knew that though. Mm-hmm. I knew that. That's why.
Now I'm talking about when you had after your month. After
my month, I didn't know where he was at, but I was looking for him.
But you was ready for the smoke though.
I was ready.
Well, you know the collage that I used to battle Gabe with, that was the one I was gonna battle Jesus with.
Yeah.
Okay.
The second one that we was just looking at, that was the collage I was going to use to battle you with. But that collage that they put up in your best collage, one of your best collages ever, that was like in September or something like that.
Yeah, he was on.
I was like,
GZ was on overdrive. GZ was on overdrive. Hey, look, he had something to prove.
He tried to dump, but he was willing to battle. He was willing to battle after the month though.
Yeah,
but
he was.
When I lost the Gabe, I didn't even want to battle him no more because they just messed up my whole win streak. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, where was you at this time? Where was you at mentally? In this moment. Where was you at in this moment, GZ?
I was hyped. I was hyped. I knew what my pattern looked like. I was ready. It was all about entertaining at this point.
Yeah.
It was all about entertainment. You know what I'm saying? We've been going back and forth this whole time. I haven't been seeing them for a while. You know what I'm saying?
It was the leg kicks for me. It was the leg stretch for me. It was the leg stretches for me, G.
Listen, my kids interrupted.
It was the leg stretches for me, G. It was the leg stretches for me.
I'm talking about, man, I used to be laughing so hard.
1, 2, it was ready to go. I was ready to go.
Yeah, man. I was really ready. I was ready to entertain at that.
Hey, geez, it was a good time in the game. That was a great time in the game.
Yeah,
that was a great time in the game.
That was my favorite.
Again, I want to salute y'all both. I want to salute y'all both for what y'all did for me. And I know I'm not the only person who was in the game at that time who's seen this rivalry brew. And I want to ask you this real quick, G's. How appreciative was you? And I know you spoke on it a little bit. I want you to get a little bit more in depth about how much did you appreciate him coming at you in a waiver way, in a waiver shit talking way. Not, when I see G's, like as far as the respect level he had for you when he called you out, how much did that mean to you?
Okay, let's be real. At the moment he called me out, it's, man, who is this dude? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you know Hurricane Henry at the time.
No, not okay. Yes, I knew of Hurricane Henry. It's not like I didn't know him at all.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no, let me hold up before you say that, Jesus. This is what even made me get at Jesus. He did a shout out video on YouTube and he shouted out Young Batman.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, you did. He shouted out
Young Batman. I'm the best wave on the pages. He shouted out Young Batman. And he did shout out Hurricane Henry. I was like, oh my goodness. This man, Young Batman.
Hey,
this guy is 47 years old.
He did a whole live about Bat. He did a whole live about Bat. Change your name, Batman. Change your name.
Hold on. Yeah, it was that type of energy though. Change your name. Why are you still Batman? I was clowning.
Go ahead. Go finish your story.
But how much did you appreciate him coming at you the right way?
Nah, it wasn't until after that whole incident, you know what I'm saying, is when I realized, dang man, this was really dope, man. He like us going back and forth like this, and it was clean. We was talking wave related type of stuff, man. And I have had a lot of people that take it outside of that, and it never got taken outside of that. So that's why I was like, this was healthy for the game. It was cool. I really do appreciate it because my waves, bro, that's the best pattern I had. You know what I'm saying?
So he said it right here.
That's the best pattern. Okay, looking wise, I say my first pattern was the best pattern looking wise.
Yeah.
But the time that me and Hurricane Henry battled, that's the best my pattern ever looked like when I had a pattern. That's the flawless I've ever been. That's the best it's ever looked.
You damn near flawless on that.
It was crazy, yeah. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah.
That's why I say when he came out with that collage, I sure enough went into hiding the rest of the time. I didn't come back out to 2018.
Hey yo, Kane. He posted it too. So he wanted everybody to know.
Oh yeah.
He wanted everybody to know. This is me right now.
Right.
Where is Hurricane Henry? He's ducking. Where we do this at? When did we start ducking battles? He went on a whole rant. When did we start ducking battles?
I was coming for him like he was coming for me at the time, man.
He definitely did. I ducked the whole 2017.
That was respect. That was definitely respect.
Nah,
Kane.
I popped back up in California on him.
Yes,
Hurricane Henry get much respect out of me, man.
And
if you ask me, should Hurricane Henry have been in the Hall of Fame? He sits with us. You know what I'm saying? He sits with us. He's not over there.
He's getting salmon. He's getting the salmon. He's getting the shark.
Steak.
Filet
mignon. Steak. Filet mignon.
Mashed potatoes, like real, not like the powdered joints, like the real
Not
mashed potatoes.
not the stuff that you gotta peel off and you eating it like you got it out of the refrigerator.
It's somebody in the kitchen really mashing potatoes for this man.
Yeah. This is getting served to him. He don't gotta get up.
Appreciate it, man.
There's people at the table. There's people at the table that gotta go in the refrigerator and grab.
Speak on it. I gotta warm shit up.
Right.
Hey, we got the leftovers.
They done with this? Hey, y'all done with this? All right, bet. Right. It's real. It's that type of vibe. It's been 2 days now. It's been 2 days. I ain't eating this. I'm about to eat this. Right. It's really mignon. Jeezy had it's only half. I'm gonna eat it though. I'm hungry. Yeah. Right. Jeezy, I want you to stay for a second. Hurricane.
Mm-hmm.
Those of y'all, I want to say this to the people in the comments, people who here, who watching. Salute to y'all for pulling up. Hurricane Henry is who he is for a reason. And I needed to remind the people, those of y'all, there's a lot of newer waivers who don't know. You ain't really been outside since 2019.
Yeah.
When with the banner, you know what I'm saying? He ain't really battled since then. So it's been like 3 years since people may know Hurricane Henry of him, but don't know the history behind Hurricane Henry and the impact that he's had and why he is who he is. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to give you, how my nigga Nori would say, your flowers, right? You can smell them, bro. You know what I'm saying? And people may not say, listen, Hurricane Henry, who? Nah, this is a great interview, and I know y'all enjoyed it because you stayed here 40 deep the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So, Hurricane, I appreciate you as a brother, you know what I'm saying, for pretty much helping me from the beginning of my journey to where I am now. And I know you still around if I need you. You know what I'm saying? It's not a lot of pattern gurus like that. There's not a lot of people who can really give you a actual diagram and direct you to a pattern. There's not too many of those. Hurricane Henry is one of them guys. Regardless of whatever you got going on, I'm sorry your inbox may flood after this. But if you have any issues, this man can direct you and give you the necessary information that you need. It may not be what you want to hear. And that's what a lot of people on my squad, I'm going to say this publicly, a lot of people on my squad have not been able to accept. Like, nah, bro, that you're going to have to spot scout, or you're going to have to do this, and it's going to take you a minute to get right. Shout out to Arlo. He's one that can attest. When he came on the squad, a Hurricane told him, yo, you're going to have to shift this, shift that. It's going to take you a minute to get there. And Arlo said, damn, you sure? Yeah, bro, you're going to have to do that in order to get to that point. And those of y'all who've seen Arlo's last pattern and seen the transformation of his top to his crown, that's what got him there. It took him a minute to get there, but when he got there, that 540 pattern, a lot of you niggas couldn't beat. He didn't put himself out there enough to be able to smack niggas because he had a lot of respect for the other guys on the squad, like Will, shout out to Power Circle Will, who was one of them guys who said, yo, he took a back seat to Will. But in my opinion, he probably could have beat Will in the categories if they would have lined it up on another level. But anyway, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna leave it there. Hurricane Henry, shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you coming on the show tonight. And 3 hours, we still strong, bro. We still here. I appreciate you, bro. It's love. You're making the vibe, man.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm having fun.
For sure. All right, man. Hey, go check. Yo, give me a gamer tag in case you want to get their ass busted. We know you want 2K right now. We see the front.
Hey, listen, man. Y'all know
I'm a legend.
I'm a legend. You know what I'm saying? But I'm on Xbox. It's XXX dime space time XXX.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? So if y'all want to play with me, figure out why I'm a legend in the Wave game or on 2K. You can be with me or against me. I'll show you either way.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact. Cade, I appreciate you, bro.
Yep.
Hey, man, it's all love. You already know that, man. Thank you for pulling up on me.
All right, man.
All right. Geez, you stay here. Tony Mack, McFarlane, Anthony McFarlane, I need you to hit the link that I
Anthony
opened.
McFarlane.
Anthony McFarlane. Geez, have you been following? Because you know, me and you, we like the juicy stuff. You know,
Right.
I know you seen the mom post.
I seen it.
I
need some explaining. I need clarification.
We gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about this.
You got it?
He's in here right now. He's about to come. Hey, Tony, come on in here, bro.
Do you got the video?
I can get it. I can get it, and that's what you asking me to do. I can get the video. You know what I'm saying?
We gotta have context to it.
I can get the video if that's what you want me to do. You know what I'm saying? Tony McFarlane, please, Anthony McFarlane, pull up because you are calling yourself Mr. Smoke. So we gotta talk about the situation that has happened on the pages recently with you and Jay Foreign about the mom reference and where we are with that, and has there been a conversation that's been had between you two behind the scenes, because that's what it all boils down. Oh, we got it. Okay, this is it. Okay, we're here now. Now, Anthony.
So I saw your post where you put my name in the middle of y'all bullshit. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Continue to suck on that plastic dick that you're sucking on and leave me the fuck out of it. Thank you, and I appreciate it.
Period, Pooh.
Period.
Yeah.
Fire. Hey, what's up?
Fire. And I want to say this, bro. I want to say this. We got my bro Jeezy here, and I'm not sure. Jeezy's active, so he should know about this right now. We see you outside, bro. We see you talking heavy. We see you doing it right. I haven't seen any disrespect from you talking about nobody personally, trying to fight nobody. You be just asking for some battles. You want to smoke. Like, listen, I don't care about what you got going on in your personal life. You got a nice pattern. Do you want to battle? And trust me, I can respect it. I know GC can respect it, bro. But first of all, hold on, real quick. Let's do a little mini backstory on you. How long you been in the game? How long you been waving?
Well, I've been on the pages since 2018. 20.
Okay.
December 18th. And I always had good hair, always had waves, always had curly hair in the winter and waves in the summertime,
Yeah.
But when I saw Jeezy pattern, I'm like, I want to see, can I get my pattern?
Are you just saying that because he's on here right now, or is it really it really inspired you?
He been saying that.
No, I mean, his pattern is Hurricane.
So you know about Hurricane before today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Salute. Most definitely. So I wanted to ask you, what is the situation with my man Jay Foreign, right? Did y'all have a conversation behind the scenes?
Yeah, because I have a chat on IG called Tony Sanctuary. I have all waivers in there from different teams,
Mm-hmm.
So we all brush talk, and we go, do us.
Right.
So he was one of the waivers in there.
Okay. So you know him prior to all this.
Yeah.
So did you take that, whatever he said, did you take it out of context, or was it you thought he was serious about that situation? And was for the people who don't know, what was actually said?
He said, what did he say? he said leave your mama at this live battle, you know,
Okay.
because
Okay.
you know she be in the live sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Okay. So he wasn't really trying to be disrespectful to your mom, nothing like that. See, that's the thing.
Mhm.
People took it and ran with it to be as if he said something disrespectful towards your mom. But he was just saying,
Yeah,
like, yo, you come on this battlefield, come by yourself and and we can get it popping. Whatever the case
yeah,
may be. You know what
But
I'm saying?
but I can see why. You know what I'm saying? You could kind of see why. Like I'm here to support my son. Don't
Yeah.
mention me.
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
mention me at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
I'm here to support my son. So
hmm
I see what y'all doing, but I could
Yeah.
support my son. You know what I'm saying? So don't. I don't know. It's one of those things. I wouldn't have said leave your mom out of it. I wouldn't have said that. It's a little disrespectful.
A little extra. And how did you take it, bro? For him to actually say that, did you take it personally, or was it like, chill, bro?
No, I mean, I laugh at it for what? I mean, this is about waves, you know. I mean, if you can't keep it wave related, then you know, just go ahead and leave, you know.
Hmm. And
You
I
know,
noticed that about you, though. You always. I don't have no reports of you saying, bro, when I see you, I'm a this and that and da 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 da. You know what I mean? So it's never nothing personal with you, and I respect that about you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure a lot of that's why I wanted you on the show. I hit you up earlier because I wanted to let people know I wanted people to see an example of how to be that guy. Like, yo, I'm killing, but I'm definitely gonna make sure you know I'm killing. And if anybody got a problem with it, they can see me on this battlefield. That's the way the game is supposed to be. And I can attest for it. I know Jeezy can definitely attest for it. You know what I'm saying? Especially after the conversation that we just had with Hurricane about how he respected that to where it pushed his brush to another level. You know what I'm saying? So my question is to you: is this though? So now, like you and foreign, y'all cool? Like
yeah.
what's the relationship? Yeah. So it's
Yeah. I mean, we cool, you know. I just want the four way. That's it.
yeah, that's it.
I
That's it.
still want the four way. I still want it.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. So let me ask you a question. Coming in the game, like this energy you got, it got to come from somewhere. Where you, where you getting this? Like, yo, see me from? We is somebody you seen that say, yo, I respect what he doing. That's how I'm gonna carry it.
I mean, it's a couple of waivers, you know, like it's like Drip,
That's a trip.
JBG,
Yeah.
Hurricane, you know, Jeezy, especially Wavy Long Way, but I just mixed them up and just made myself,
That's a
but
fact.
the name though, Mr. Smoke Anointed gave me that name. I did not name myself that. He gave me that name. So
Shout out to him. Shout out to
yeah.
him. And you definitely out here looking for it. And again, like that's what the game needs. And it's definitely refreshing because for a while, for the last couple of years, like I said, the last couple of years, the game has been negative as far as the call outs and the shit talking has been very personal. So it's good to see some guys. Shout out to Arlo. I know he's also as my boy. So I know y'all running against each other for Hitman.
Hitman,
And shout out to
yeah.
ES for coming up with this actual title, which I think makes is actually good for the game. This Hitman title is good for the game because it's
Mhm.
definitely bringing back that energy that was what I seen coming in the game, where it wasn't no you a hoe, no. Never
Nah,
mind
just
that,
a
bro.
four way. Give me a
That's,
four way.
that's,
That's it.
that's it. That's it.
Four
That's
way
it.
or keep pushing.
That's the
Four
fact.
way or duck.
Yo, you say you've been in the game since 2020? How long you been like really waving seriously?
Well, okay. I stopped using merge and stuff
The
December
serious. Now
8th.
you're getting serious.
All right, listen, yeah, listen. I stopped. Listen, I made a YouTube. I got a YouTube and stuff. Like with all my videos when I start waving for real. So it was like last year in 20, 2020. But I took it December 18th, 2020, because I scalped my hair on my first pattern, 360 swirl. And then I scalped that off the battle March 22nd or 21, and then now we here with this.
And I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Was that you who battled Vic, or was that somebody else?
Yeah.
That was you.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you. Let me ask you a question. Who are some guys that you feel as though you need to see to really get your? I mean, you have your respect, but it's all about the pecking order. That those top five guys. Who's those that you feel that you need to see to get your real respect in the game? Because I feel like that's what you're going for right now. Like you looking for respect. Like you want people to put respect
yeah,
on your name.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I do have to get my pack up against Nate. GB when he come back, because GB packed
Oh,
me up.
whenever he get back, he gotta see you. I don't care what he got.
Yeah, Trap said he coming for me, so come on with it.
That's a fact.
Who else? Arlo. Glad we playing Hitman, so I can hit you up right quick. And I say big cuz though, because he's playing Hitman and he got a smacking pattern.
He does, yo. Shout out to Cuzzo at checkout. Shout out to Cuzzo.
Yeah.
You know what, man? Let me tell you something, man. When you go live and you got a squad that's actually rushing, you don't even realize you're rushing 4 hours. You don't realize you're rushing for 3 hours until the live is over. You're like, damn, you was on here for 2 hours, 3 hours brushing, and then you start to see the progress later on. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna say this to you because I've said this in a live before, and I wanna ask you this question. I want to ask you this. I've said this in a live. I said to people, be mindful of your time, because that window of
It's
when you
small.
at that level, for most people, it's within 6 months before they start to decline. We're seeing that now with Sharif. We're seeing that now with Sharif. I'm sorry, Reef. I'm still upset with you. And I'm hoping that this can get you back to where you was.
Right.
I'm choosing violence today, Sharif. So it's a small window. You know what I'm saying? The longest person I've seen do it was probably Franklin Western and GB, who was able to keep that, who able to maintain for longer than that. So I want to say this to you. Within this window, I know you plan on maintaining longer, but what's the next step for Mr. Smoke, Anthony McFarlane? Like, what are you just trying to battle? Is it for the love of the game, or are you trying to actually monopolize off this and possibly get some type of revenue behind it? Or is just like, I love the game, I'm rocking out?
I mean, whatever happens, it happens, But right now, my eye is on to basically just spice up the game, bring the fun back into it, and then like hopefully, just run from some campaigns and stuff.
Most definitely, because that's what campaigns do you have right? I mean, what titles do you have right now?
Only just one MVP, and I think that's about it. Oh yeah, and King of Missouri, but I ain't better nobody for that. But I'm still on the bracket.
Oh, King of Missouri. Oh, where you from? St. Louis?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
salute. I meant to ask you because your accent is very, very heavy, bro. Very heavy, yo. But you think you won this battle?
I mean, I'm not going to say nothing because I'm on the battlefield,
Yes. Please
so
speak
I ain't
on
gonna say nothing.
Please speak on
I
the
can't say
post you
nothing.
made. Can you speak on the post you made?
I mean,
And how you and what you were saying about possibly being unfair.
I was just talking about the community, like they just should just vote on it. Like I don't care about losing or winning, like just vote on it. If he won, he won. If he lost, he lost. You know. I mean, I ain't trying to like get no what's that called? no clout off this. I'm here for the love, and just shake it up. Be, fun. If I lose, I lose. Just vote on it.
Just
Don't be
keep it a
scared
stack.
because I ain't gonna get mad and I'm gonna say throw a 4-way. No, I mean I respect the judges who did it. That's their votes. I can't say nothing. They voted. Like.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Like a chick who I know voted on his waves on IG, so I can't get mad.
So you saying it's a little bias that's going on. Now I'm gonna put
No, I ain't.
360 GZ on the spot here. Oh yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Now we're gonna go. I want to go off the comments so far. There's only.
Hold on. Don't show me the comments. I don't want to see what nobody put. Okay. I want to go off of
what you see.
I feel.
What you see.
What I see. Yeah. Okay.
Hey GB, you better get right, bro. This boy coming for your neck.
No.
Hey, let me. Hey. Let me add my spice. Let me add my spice, bro. Let me do me. This is what I do. I'm Don King, bro. Let me add that, okay?
The way I would vote this, I'm gonna put the emoji for the directs.
Okay. No direct. Tie directs.
I'm not tying directs. I'm emoji and directs.
Okay. He hates
and
direct.
On connects, I got waiver 2. On Crown, I got waiver 2. On Flow, I got waiver 2. What else is it?
You got Crown waiver 2?
I got Crown waiver 2.
Now I'm WTB. This is Vic Swirl. So
the reason why I say I got Crown waiver 2 is because he pretty much got his last ring all the way around. It's a full circle. Waiver 1 has it's a fork, like it's a skirmish. I'm gonna say that it's a skirmish at the bottom of that crown.
On waiver who?
On waiver 1, it's a skirmish at the bottom of that crown. And then
where, geez?
Okay, you see the crown. You see the crown. You see the circle.
I see the circle.
Now right at the bottom of it.
Hold on. Let me go here. Can you see my cursor?
Yeah, I can see your cursor.
Now, tell me when to stop.
No, go up. No, you're what are you doing? Banks. Go to the circle. Go to the circle.
I'm in the circle. I'm in the circle.
Now go a little bit down. Right there. It doesn't flow into the crown.
Okay.
The wave does not flow into the crown. I'm critical when it comes to that.
You critical.
Oh yeah, I'm critical because it doesn't. Now,
you're right.
Now, even do this. Even go down to the bottom and then go over some. No. Okay, right at the bottom. Now go over to your, what is it? Right there. That wave. Look at that wave that you're on. Not that one, but the other one. Right there.
Right here.
Yeah.
Right there. That wave right there. It doesn't flow into the crown correctly.
Right.
He got to clean that up a little bit.
This one is kind of hooking a little bit. This is hooking right here.
Right.
So this is a separate wave from this wave, what you said.
Right.
Wave is separate from this wave.
Yeah, it doesn't flow evenly around the crown. Now, I say that because are we trying to elevate the game, or are we just
we are.
Are we voting to elevate, or are we just voting just because the waves look like they, he got the circle.
Yes,
he got a good circle.
And we had a situation last weekend with Waiver Thrones, and I think you commented as well. They gave a waiver 2. Oh, he got crowned because he got the circle. I think Wiz was the one who was arguing with me. I'm like, circle don't mean nothing. All he got is a comb over. It's all just hair swooping around.
He had the better crown though, Banks. But he had the better crown. I gotta say he had the better crown. But when Wiz said he had the circle, that made me laugh because it was like, bro, everybody probably thinking that too. Just because you got a good circle don't mean the waves, because this is waves. This is a wave battle. This isn't a circle battle. This isn't a who have the tightest circle. Nah, this is the wave going into that circle. It's the wave going into that circle. And if it don't go in, I'm critical when it comes to the swirl. So if it don't go in smoothly, it's a crash. Look at waiver 2. That ring is going all the way around.
What about this?
What
About this area right here? Especially here. This is not a complete circle. You feel what I'm saying? How do we count that? Is that less of a deduction for this?
You could argue that. You could argue that though.
Okay.
It's
a great battle. Let's say that. It's a great battle.
It's a great battle, but you could argue that being a ring because the lighting on it is like kind of messed up. You know what I'm saying? The lighting is, you know how you have 720 waves, and if you go like this and take a direct, it don't look good as if you was to tilt it down.
The flow is different. The flow is different on 720s when you tilt that head a little bit.
I feel like it's the illusion that's on his crown. If he would have tilted up, if he could tilt it up more and do this, you know what I'm saying? But he has to take one shot, and something is going to be off on that beehive as far as like his texture wise.
Yeah. Let me ask you this, Ed. Hold on for a second. Let me bring this wider. And you know what, Ed, I appreciate your humbleness and you not getting upset about this.
Oh, for sure, man. I mean,
so what angles are you taking right here in this area? Are you?
I'm going straight down with them now.
Going straight here like this?
Yeah.
Straight like this?
Uh-huh.
Are you not bringing it like a slight here like this, like a slight? Or are you going straight down with it?
I mean, I was, but I changed it because what Courtney said. Courtney said my stuff like straight her. See, that fork was like in the middle of my head when Courtney seen it. But I pushed it down some.
So with the angles that he's giving you, it's gotten there.
Well, actually, he ain't gave me no angles. He told me mine like a straight. So basically, I started brushing straight angles.
Right. So basically, it's working for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see me. I take advice and I just go with it and see if it works.
That's a lot of that right there is going to get you to another level. The fact that a lot of people don't understand that, and they don't take the advice that is given to them from respected wavers who have had this pattern. Courtney Henley has had this pattern and damn near, I mean, I would say perfected it. So for him, and it looks, now I'm looking at it, it looks like his fucking pattern. Like it's crazy. So salute to you for taking that advice and applying it. You know what I'm saying? Because most people take his advice, they go to another inbox, they go to another inbox, they go to another inbox, and then they, you know what I'm saying? Then they get confused, and then it's too much.
See me, I let people come to me. You know, I don't go to people. I let them come to me. Only person I've been to is a couple of people. You know.
Yeah. Some real OGs. Some real OGs.
Like Tev, Shannon. You know.
Yes.
Them two.
Shout out to Shannon.
And
give Shannon respect.
And Wolf, I think, or some dude named Wolf on IG.
Salute. Ja Wavy, what's going on, Ja? What you see, bro?
Yo, I want to say salute to you, Mr. McFarland. You know, I see you as far as where you started out with your pattern and where you're at now.
He's WTBD now.
Well,
put that out there.
You WTBD?
Yeah, he is now. He is WTBD now.
No more pew.
I still got my gun. Come on,
Nah, bro. You with us now. It's okay.
Hey,
let it go. Accept it.
One thing I kind of want to caution the game of is the directs. Just because, you know, I'm not dogging your pattern or anything else like that, but I'm just seeing more and more people, instead of them taking more pictures of their pattern, they're almost incorporating more of their face into the pattern with, and that's kind of where the directs is. Obviously, directs is important because you want to be able to incorporate that whole side, but most people are starting to integrate it where they're not taking pictures of their pattern, but they're almost taking more of a shot like this where they're incorporating more of their face. You know what I'm saying? And It's not even just on
Let
you.
us see that again. Let us see that again, John.
Yeah, I'm shit. I don't think how to hear about me, but
you good.
Shit. I'm basically saying like most people are taking their pictures of their pattern like this.
Yes.
I'm taking a picture of my cheekbone when I'm looking at this.
Yes.
Instead of actually taking a picture of your actual side. You see the difference?
You sound like
Wait a minute.
You sound like Jeezy now. You sound like Jeezy now.
Jeezy, what's up?
I used to do that same angle. And they used to say it ain't direct. No, I used to do the same angle.
Jeezy. Your angle was like this. Your
it
was like this.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
G, don't play me,
Hey, pull up my picture. Pull up my picture. Pull up my collage.
We're not gonna do that right now. We're talking about Anthony, Mr. Smoke. We're not gonna. It's not about you, G's.
No. But it's really a small tweak because we're talking about like
go ahead.
15 degrees rotation of your head. Basically, instead of taking your picture like this, take it like a nice in between where you're actually getting a shot of your right side. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
And then
And I definitely see what you're saying.
That way, that would probably benefit you.
Well.
That would benefit you, Mr. McFarland, just because you'd be able to see more of your right side. Like right now, on your right side, we can only see like 2 or 3 of your waves until we start hitting your hairline. We're not able to see how the waves actually wrap around the back going into your crown, or like how they wrap around the top going into your crown. You know, things like that.
All right,
that's the same way.
Told me to do that too.
Yeah,
that's the same with Vic too, though.
Yeah, exactly. Both ways. I'm seeing a lot of wavers in the modern day of waving when it comes to battling that do the same thing. Right. You know, so I'm not trying to dog one person. I'm just saying overall.
No. That's a great tip. That's a great tip.
Yeah,
that's a great tip.
It is. You know,
that's a great tip.
But one thing I will say is for the crown shot. The crown shot is a tough one because with waiver 1, I do see how all the waves don't feed into the crown, but with waiver 2, I do see how
it's blown out.
All right. So we have to discern
this. It's a little blown out.
We have to discern this. Is waiver 2 going for a perfect beehive where you have perfect rings coming out of the crown? Is that what waiver 2 is going for? Is like perfect rings coming out of the crown like a true beehive?
Yes. I'm sure he is.
Okay. So then when we're looking at waiver 2, he does not have perfect rings. Like when you're looking at the bottom right of the crown, it doesn't wrap fully around. It's more of going like a swirl hive, where it's like it's swirling out. It's not a circle. It doesn't complete a full circle.
Right here.
Yes, it falls off on the top right.
Yeah,
it merges.
Here.
It merges.
Yes.
It'd be a dope ass swirl crown if that's what he's going for, but it's not a perfect beehive, like a perfect ring.
So, in your opinion, John Wavy,
he would have one.
Does he get crowned? Does he get crowned over waiver 2? Because I think that's like the deciding factor. Well, connects also. I would give connects to waiver 2, but the crown vote is definitely beneficial. So would you give a crown to waiver 1 or waiver 2? That boy, look at him. Look at him. That boy, look at him. That boy, look at. Hey, Ant, it's a good battle. This is a good battle.
Facts.
It's a good battle.
You know, for crown, I would give a tie. Just because it's very minuscule differences, but I would give the battle to waiver 2, only because it connects and because of flow. And because of flow. For definition, it's kind of up in the air because the definition on the taper areas for waiver 2 is a little bit lacking compared to waiver 1.
Yes.
But if we're just talking on crown, that shit, I say it's a tie. I would not say that waiver 1 has a better crown than waiver 2 and vice versa. Yeah. Just because of like that little skirmish that Jeezy said, you know, because it is in perfect circles.
Yeah.
And then also on waiver 1 because all the waves don't like flow symmetrically. That's kind of what you want to look at when you're looking at a swirl crown. Is like, yeah, you could bunch up all the waves to flow into the crown, but are they like symmetrically flowing? Like you're basically seeing 2 ways flowing to the left side, but then you're also seeing 3 ways flowing to the right side. Like it's off balance, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's dramatic, but just working on that balance as far as how they flow into the crown, if that makes sense.
It's a great fucking battle. JVG,
Yes,
hop in here, JVG.
And that's the thing.
Hipster, hop in, hipster. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Can I say something about this?
I don't speak over you.
Can I be more critical about this crown shot?
Go
Can
ahead.
you pull it up a little bit more?
Yes, sir. I wish I could. I don't know how to. Hold on 1 second.
All right, now you don't have to zoom. This is cool. So, do y'all count that fork on the left side of his crown, way down there? Do you count those forks on the left side top? For me, I count.
Oh yeah. I see that. I see what you're talking
about. For me, I count them as that crown shot. I feel like a lot of people do not count the forks outside of the crown.
So you're saying that this one right here counts right here?
That's a crown shot. Yeah. That's a whole crown shot. That's a fork.
Yeah.
Count it.
Yeah.
Why are we not counting those? Why
are
we?
I wouldn't count it as like a crown, but I would count it as under the connects category.
Right, but most people do not put that in the category of connects. They're only doing the right side, left side, top, and then whatever's in the crown shot.
That don't even make no sense though.
That because there's no shot against JVG. There's no shot against JVG. But JVG, when he had that crown shot, he would never win. If it was up to me, he would have never won connects on anything.
Yes. I agree.
In his crown, he had way too many forks in his crown.
Okay, playing devil's advocate on waiver 2's right side. Is that a fork behind the ear?
Right side?
Oh.
Yeah, behind the ear.
Right here?
No, behind the ear. Right that's a big right there, right where your mouse is. Yeah, right there.
I mean, you could argue that not being a fork.
I don't know. You can argue
that. No. I don't want to hear no. I don't know. If there is.
I gotta see the live. I gotta see the live.
Okay. So I'm gonna make this point.
Uh-huh.
That's one of the downfalls of people taking their wave pictures more like this instead of taking their pictures more at an angle of showing their whole right side.
Right.
But
yo,
even if he was to tilt it a little bit, they would say he's hiding something on his edges, bro.
Facts.
There's no win-win in that. There's no win-win in that.
No. Because it's just a minuscule tilt that can either hide or show that.
I feel what you're saying, Ja, because I definitely feel like with his he had the same type of directs as Ed. He showed too much of his face.
No. And the same thing goes to waiver 1. Is if you look at waiver 1 side, there's a fork in the exact same area.
Back here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is. You can't fool me, bro. I really study this. And I'm not like trying to dog anybody, but I'm just saying.
You're right, though.
Right here?
You're right.
Yeah, these are things that I observed. Yeah, bro. And
on his left side at the top of the ear, too.
Well, is that a fork or is that just a definition issue? So about right here, right?
No. At the bottom, it comes to a V.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fork. I don't care what you're saying. That's a fork.
This is a whole wave right here.
No, it comes to a V. Come on, stop playing. It comes to a V. Go do a V. Do a V. This no diss.
No. Listen.
That's a skirmish.
Y'all gotta stop saying that. Y'all gotta stop saying this is not a diss. Because this man is here for a reason. He's not, and this is why I got him on. This is why I told him to come on.
True.
Because he's not taking this personally. He's not a personal wave. He's not taking this as though you're trying to diss him. This man is trying to get better. And I am afraid for niggas in the next 2-3 months. And with the league coming, and with him having more time to brush and perfect, I'm nervous
How
about
about
Mr.
5,
Smoke.
6 years?
I'm
Banks,
nervous.
Banks, what is the comments section saying in this battle? What
I
are
only see hipster. Hurricane, pull up. Jake got the eye Hurricane. He's saying that hipster saying, yeah, he has like two to three forks on waiver true.
Hey yo, I don't want to get too far into this. I just wanted to, hey,
yeah, I appreciate you.
First and foremost, you know, salute to you, Mr. McFarland. I want to see you keep on applying pressure to the game and things of that nature.
Hey, Ja, real quick, Ja, how you feel about the way he's going about coming at people?
You know, when it comes to something like that, you can't diss somebody on how they are approaching the situation. You know, if that's the way how he wants to roll about it, and that's the way how he wants to make his mark in the game, then so be it.
Right.
And but do you think you're doing it the right way?
You know, it's almost kind of like when we look back 5 years from now, when we actually see the way how it looks, it's gonna be like, yo, he actually held his own. He applied pressure to the game, and he showed his
He held his own. He held his own.
He's absolutely doing it the right way. Because if it was me, I'm gonna be way worse. Listen, I'm coming, y'all. I'm gonna be way worse than what he's doing. I'm calling names out. He ain't calling no names out. He just saying, "Hey, man, whoever want to battle, pull up, man. Anybody could get it. Anybody could get it. Come on." I'm calling names. I'm doing the Hurricane. I'm doing it old school.
Facts. Hey, McFarland, I appreciate you for pulling up on me, man. You know what I'm saying? We definitely wanted. This wasn't a bring you on to kind of critique you or pull you down, but just show you some love and show you some and let you know that the OGs and the veterans respect what you're doing, bro. And you definitely lighting a fire underneath niggas right now. Because let me tell you what, let me tell you something. The niggas that don't like it, patterns ain't right.
Right.
I know.
Damn, the niggas that don't like it, patterns ain't right. Yeah, they ain't right.
Yeah, hey, one thing I do want to say though is when you got your mama on the camera, bro. Yo, I'm done. I'm out this motherfucker, bro. That was some pressure. I'm out.
That was. Listen, she had to speak her piece. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo. But hold. Matter of fact, McFarland, don't go nowhere. Because I want you to check out this next battle. I want you to let me know what you see in this next battle, because it isn't a battle that you're in. But this is a very highly, for me, it was a very close battle. And I want to know your opinion along with Jeezy's before we get out of here. This is the battle with Nick with Vic and let me zoom in. Yeah, this is all I can get before it gets too crazy. Let me see. No, I can't go no further than that. But this is the battle that I can. This is the as far as I can zoom right here. Now Vic lost this battle on votes.
Mm-hmm.
Jeezy, hey Jeez, I'm in the same predicament. I'm in this. Can I get over there too? Let me see if I can do it. Let me see. No, I can't get like Jeez. I can't get over there. I can't get over there. I can't get over there. And I can get over there too, Jeez. I can get over there too. And shout out to Nate. This is a great battle. But this is tough. This is a tough battle. I'm gonna start with you, Ed. Let me know how you score this. Directs. Are we good with a tie? Or you got some? Okay. Definition.
You
can pinch and zoom. You can pinch and zoom on this as well on your screen. You can pinch and zoom.
Okay. I'm gonna say Nate.
Nate got this one. Oh, sorry. As far as definition.
Yeah.
Crown.
I'm gonna say waiver. I'm gonna say Vic because Nate got forks in his crown.
No definition.
Oh, okay, okay, definition.
He already said Nate on definition, didn't he?
No, he meant
Yeah.
he was saying was connection. What you mean connection or definition?
No, I said definition on
Oh,
Nate.
Okay, Nate. Okay, Nate.
Yeah.
So connections.
Nate.
Crown.
Wait, Vic.
Flow.
I mean, they got one fork in the back, I see. But all the ways could put a Vic was, I'm gonna still say waiver one on that.
Waiver one. So you got waiver one winning this battle.
Yeah.
GC, how you scoring it?
Listen,
I'm gonna ask y'all. I'm gonna put this in the comments, y'all.
Listen,
I want y'all in the comments.
People are gonna horsehair shame me.
Hold on, G's. Let me put this in the comments first. Oh shit, snaps. All right, directs. How the hell I get underneath here? I can't get underneath here. Damn, I can't. Okay, never mind. I can't put the names in there. All right, so directs. G. So you calling? Okay. Emoji for directs. Yeah, I'm going with definition.
Definition. I'll give it. I give waiver one definition.
Waiver one definition. Crown.
I got waiver two on crown.
Connections.
I got waiver two on connections.
Flow.
I got waiver two on flow.
Overall,
I got waiver two. Now let me explain my vote. Let me explain my vote. The flow on waiver one's right side.
Okay.
How it doesn't. Let's look at Poppy Blasted. Let's take Poppy Blasted, for example, as this man, Rope God. It was Rope God for a reason. Because his connections, okay. His connections look like this, all on the side of his head. Or you got the bend. Let me see, hold on, let me see. You got the bend. You look at this connection right here. This is a tear, but look at this connection right here. Look how it flows like this. When you got connections that go like this and it wiggles like that, that's not flow. That's not flow. And you can make it flow where it's even like this with a bend on it. You can make it flow like that. So there is no way he could get flow because his top flows like that. His top flows like that, but his right side in the back where his ear is, that's a fork back there. So it's people don't count that, which it has to be counted. As far as his crown, he got at least 3 in his crown, and I'm being generous because I don't want to overstretch it. But he has 3 for sure. People don't want to count that. So how could he get connections if he has 3 forks in his crown area and 1 fork on his right side? How could he get connections over waiver 2? He has 4 forks. How could waiver 1 get connections if waiver 2, you can't really say he got a fork? You can't really pinpoint this is a fork for sure. We know that this is for sure a fork. We can't say that with waiver 2. But with waiver 1, we see those forks. We overlook it. We say he's a coarsehair waiver, wave to fork ratio. I honestly don't care about wave to fork ratio. I don't care nothing about that. You brush your hair, get them forks out. coarse hair problems. For the beginning of time, coarse hair people always complain. You never hear a straight hair waver complain. They got issues. They got struggles, real problems. You never hear a medium texture complain. They got real issues, real problems we got to deal with. Our forks look crazy, nasty. My left side is mangled. You know what I'm saying? My left side is mangled. To me, it may look cool, like you see the vision, but it's mangled because I got two forks, but it looked like I got it looked like it looked crazy.
And in today's culture, 2 forks on one side ain't it.
Right.
Ain't getting you nowhere in today's with these type of 4-ways. 2 forks on one side, you lost.
Right.
You lost.
So
you know
so you go back and say, and you look at the crown area, and he has 3 forks in his crown.
So, but can we judge? Can we look at this area right here where my cursor is? Can we look at this? And what are we looking at this as?
I would just say flow issues.
Flow issues. So is this not a fork here? Does he have less issues than waiver 1? Is what I'm asking.
Bro, no, waiver 1 has way more issues in the crown area. That's just hands down.
Okay.
We're not arguing that is undebatable. We're not arguing that. That's a fact. Waiver 1 has way more forks than waiver 2 in his crown area. Even if, let's give waiver 2 a fork. Let's just say that is a fork up top.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice fork for a straight hair waiver.
Yeah.
That's a nice fork for a straight hair waiver. So since y'all give coarse hair waivers nice fork pass, like that fork in the back on the right side, since y'all don't want to count that, come on now, this messes with me because
that's listen. He got a little issue back here. This right here,
bro. Go above that. Go above that.
This here,
that though. That.
Yes.
That.
Now listen.
Why don't nobody
this here is what we call a flow issue.
Yes.
For me, I call this a flow issue. These waves got to be coming around. These waves got to be coming around like this. Now, now how his left side is how I would suspect his right side to look. And for him I can't give him flow, me personally, for this reason right here. Because the left side flow is immaculate. Let's not discredit that. But the way his waves are coming down, and that's a flow issue. You know what I'm saying?
Hey. I got a question. I got a real question. No, never mind. I was about to say. Ooh, that was about to be monumental if it was though. But I see the flow issue. I see the flow issue on that right side.
What you about to say?
I was about to say, did he flip his right and right?
No.
I was gonna say.
No, geez.
I was gonna say. It's not. I see the fork on the top.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at the crown and I see that fork on the right side, and I'm looking on that right side, and I really didn't see it until I was like, yeah, there it is, right there. It's there. It's there at the top.
All right. It says Hurricane is saying Vic loses definition fully. Okay. And fully, what's up, fully? Facts, Henry. I tell you about my bro's top connected. I want to see him. Okay, that wasn't it. Tsunami said he has issues brushing straight hair. Wallet. Okay, I don't wet wallet. Okay. Peep that. Missing wave 2, Philly. What wave y'all saying is missing? Please comment. Hop in the live. Right, just get in here. Just come in the live, and we can talk about this fully. I wanna mention this. I wanna bring this up while I got GZ in here. Hey, Ant, I appreciate you, Ant, for pulling up on me, man. Listen, keep doing what you're doing, bro. I don't think you fully understand the game. Don't fully understand your worth right now, but they will. And I just want to let you know, I do. The veterans and the OGs respect what you're doing. Know
For sure,
that.
for sure.
Know that. And keep doing what you're doing. And whenever you're ready to come to WTBD, we got a jersey for you, bro. Don't
Big
pull a gun
Pugh, Big
out.
Pugh takeover. Okay, we're missing Smoke takeover. Okay,
Salute,
Big
salute,
Pugh.
salute,
He
salute.
said he on
And
the wrong team, man.
keep grinding, and
All right, for sure, for
salute
sure.
to you. Geez, I wanted to ask you this right here, right now. It's kind of personal, but
Mm-hmm.
um, we got Tsunami Timo in here. Timo, uh, whatever. Now, the situation that just passed recently, um, with your daughter and the comment that was made about your daughter.
Right.
Do you think that what the community is saying that that was Timo? Do you think that it was him?
I can't put it past nobody at this point. So when you tied up in something like that, I gotta
You
get
got
you.
to remove yourself from it
Yeah,
altogether.
I'm cool. I'm cool. And it's what I've been seeing from Timo too. Like you gotta understand, I'll be watching
Timo,
Timo. Yeah,
Timo,
that's what I said. Timo. Oh,
Timo.
Timo.
You said Timo. Okay, I
My
got you,
bad.
bro.
Timo.
I got you.
So
I
it's what
got
I've
you.
been noticing with Timo, with him and when he
Drip
go live with Trap, how he
trap.
talk with Trap, how he talk and disrespected Cito. You know what I'm saying? Like these are people that I rock with, and to see you going back and forth on some, and it's really on some, bro. What are you doing? Like it ain't even that serious. Why are you doing this? Why are you going that far with it? If you would do that to them, you would do it to me, and that's why I don't. If you do that to them, you do that to you, and he'll do that to you know what I mean.
Yeah, I feel you. I
I
feel you.
just, I
I
just,
definitely I feel what you said. But I've had talks with him in the inbox,
right,
and the man has sworn on his kids. And when I first heard about it, and you was in the live, I was taken back. Like, come on, like this can't happen. If this is true, then we have to. We can't have this in a. I still feel that way. We can't have this in the community. So
right,
once I talked to him, he hit me up at like 6 in the morning, and he's like, "Yo, Banks, that was not me." You know what I'm saying?
right.
So like, I really, I, he put it on his kids, he put it on his family. So it's to the point where it's like, and
Banks,
I
Banks,
told,
Banks, Banks, Banks. Do I got proof that that's
no,
him?
you do not. No,
No,
you do not. No, you
I
do
do
not.
not have no
Yeah,
proof that that's
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. But
But
what
this
my
is prior to what that prior to that taking place. I've already felt some type of way.
yeah,
I've already been feeling some type of way, and I've already been feeling like, Timo, why are you getting into it with people? And then like it's it's just the little stuff, man. It's just the
yeah.
little stuff I've seen in the wave game on how people move.
Did
And
you
it's like,
see the comment originally?
huh? Oh, I
You
saw it.
see?
I seen the
Okay.
comment
And you
originally. I
just
looked
kept
back on
pushing.
it,
And
and
you
then
kept
I just
pushing.
I thought about it, and I was like, man, the saddest thing is I couldn't put it past it being Timo. I couldn't put it past him, and it's like, dang, who is going? And you know what? I don't fully think it's him because they're continuing to do it. They're continuing to make it
Yeah. To make
profiles and
yeah.
make it seem like it's even Timo saying these things. I
Yeah.
just block them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Yeah.
I just block them every time I see it. I block it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They'll create another one and they'll keep doing this. But this was just like, Timo, you getting wrapped into too much negative things. I got to remove you from it. I got to remove my name to where you can't
So
You know
it's
what I'm saying?
past being personal at this point. It's more
not
so of just protecting yourself and your own keeping your own energy safe.
right,
You know what I mean? So regardless if it's whoever it is,
right,
whoever it is that's attached to this has to be removed from Jeezy.
right.
Regardless.
And the fact that let me be cool with who I want to be cool with. Let me
Yes.
move
Yes.
how I want to move. If I did have issues with Drip, you don't know what we talked about. You don't know what me and Drip talked about. You don't know that we squashed it, or I don't really. If I didn't see it, I don't care. You don't have to be that person that comes tell me, oh, this is what he said. This is what he's saying about you. You don't have to stick up for me. Let me do me. You know what I'm saying? If I want to be on live with dude, if I want to brush my hair, I'm gonna brush my hair.
I can
Stay
say
out of my battles.
You're a good judgment of character. I can say that about you. And you don't really let a lot of people get close to you. Right. I definitely feel like you keep Instagram and Facebook friends that. You know what I'm saying?
Say that?
You keep Instagram and Facebook friends as that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I know him from Instagram. I don't know him from Facebook. But I feel like you do a great job of keeping them on those sites, on those apps.
I mean, it's some people that step into the boundaries of family to. It's some people that you could come to the house. 2, 3, 4. It's very low numbers that could come to my house.
Yeah.
But and then there's some people, I'll pick you up from the airport and drop you off where you need to go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
But I wanted to speak on that because this is why we're here. You know, we're gonna talk about it. And I know I kind of wanted to get into this during your actual interview. Yes, y'all. I'm gonna interview Jeezy. It's not gonna be when you start waving, how long you been in the game. It's not gonna be that type of vibe. So whenever we do it, I definitely advise y'all to tune in and take some gems from it, because it's gonna be that kind of conversation. It's not gonna be a backstory on Jeezy. It's not gonna be that. I'm sorry if y'all want that, but y'all should have that already. He's spoken about his backstory many a times, about where he came from, all the stuff he had to put up with, and where he at now. I'm not gonna give you that interview. I'm sorry. I apologize now in advance. I apologize if you're not gonna be able to know when Jeezy started waving, who's his influence are. We're not gonna have that peanut butter generic conversation with Jeezy. It's gonna be some gems that's gonna be dropped, some life shit that's gonna come from the interview. Now, I say that to say this again. I fuck with Timo. Timo hits me up. I talk to him. We have a rapport. Let me say that. So he's never disrespected me. You know what I'm saying? So I've never had an issue. I never had a reason to be like, nah, I don't, because I've only can go off of my experiences with someone. You feel what I'm saying? So whatever issues he may have with someone else, I can't judge him off of those. I don't know the true backstory behind why he dislikes that person, why he feels strongly about that person. Me or you don't really know what's going on in these inboxes and what's really said behind closed doors. But I know you enough to know that comment that was made about your family wasn't something that you just brushed off.
Right.
Especially for my knowledge being the first time that has happened publicly to my knowledge. You know what I'm saying? By somebody who is in the community. This is not a fan waiver. This is a person that's in the community. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted you to be able to speak on how you felt about it and give on. I'm working on trying to get him to get onto the podcast. I'm still trying to figure out how we can get him on and we can get him in, all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But um, I just wanted him to be able to speak through the comments to you and kind of give you his own story. Like, yo, bro, that really wasn't me, and I hope it wasn't him. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Because again, we have no place for that in the community. And as much as regardless of the rapport that I have with him, if it came out to be true that this was him, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
My loyalty is somewhere else because of the relationship that I have with you and with other waivers. It's deeper than just Jeezy. It's just that if you can do this to him, who's someone who I care about as a friend, then you can do this to anybody, to somebody else who I care about as a friend as well. You know what I'm saying? So, he hit me up. It was like 6 in the morning, maybe earlier than that. Pleading this case like, yo, bro, that wasn't me. Like, that really wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? So I know you may have him blocked or whatever. So I just wanted to communicate through the comments to you. Yeah, I could, whatever, but he's saying it's not him. And again, I respect your place in that and saying I can't definitively say that it was or was not him, but I have to remove myself from anybody who could possibly be a suspect.
Right.
And Timo, you gotta respect that as well.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
So I understand. I definitely understand Timo has big love for me. He ain't never dissed me personally. He ain't never did nothing wrong to me.
Yeah.
So that is not the case. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just what I've observed. Mm-hmm. And you got to understand, I've been in the game for years, man. I want to say I've started. I've helped bring the game to where it is now, and I've seen people in the past how they move. I've seen how, you know what I'm saying. I've seen how they can switch up, you know what I mean, and just boom. Now they treat me a certain way because they have a little clout. You know what I'm saying?
A small voice.
A small voice. Yeah, they have a small voice, and they'll turn instantly. So when I see how you move on IG and you're coming at people that I mess with, and I see the reason behind it. I see the reason behind why you're messing with, and the stuff that you say to them, it's kind of like, bro, what are you doing? You moving foul out here. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm on the live. I'm just brushing. This was the last straw. I'm gonna tell you what the last straw was. I'm on live brushing, and I'm just getting a brush session in. And you get in the comment section, and then you say, "Hey, Jeezy, man, I gotta talk to Jeezy. Let me on the live. Blah 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 blah. Let me on the live." All right, boom. I get off. I stop my brush session. I like my brush sessions. When we on live on the 4 box, that's when I could get my session in.
Because you're not main focus on that one.
Yeah, I don't gotta talk. I can vibe. I could, you know what I mean? This is. I feel. I need y'all to understand. I love this wave game, and I love the fact that I could finally, bro. You got to understand. I could finally kick it with some people. I could finally trust some people. Yeah. I could finally talk and just, vibe with somebody. For years, I couldn't trust nobody. I had to be dolo, just brushing my hair by myself with the music on. You know what I'm saying? Had to grab motivation from Hurricane Henry. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't brush with nobody. I had to use Hurricane Henry to get me there. So when I'm on a live and I'm brushing with the people that I'm brushing with, I get off the live because I want you. I say, okay, you have something to say, but bro, the stuff that you were saying, that it didn't really matter. Like somebody said something to you, Jeezy, and I was trying to stick up for you. That's fine, Timo, but that's the least of my worries at this point in my life. Where somebody say, like what Tef say, people say, "Oh, Tef is talking about you." Yeah. It's kind of like that's not going. what is that going to do for me? What am I supposed to do with that information? Am I supposed to get mad? Am I supposed to go at him now? What are you doing when you tell me these things? What do you expect me to do? Not
live and address Tef. Go live and address Timo.
I'm not doing.
We're not at that. We past that point.
I'm past that point. I'm past that point of going at waivers. Right now, I'm in a place where I do get respect in the game, and I love it. I love how I get on the live and people, what up, Jeezy? Jeezy on the live. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't getting that in the past. I would get the Jeezy here.
Here he
you
go.
know what I'm saying?
Here he go.
Here he go. All right.
What you want?
Yeah.
What you want?
So now that I got the respect, I'm not trying to really get into it with nobody. I don't. And the little altercations I do have, it don't really be that deep. You know what I'm saying? It'd be small surface stuff compared to how it was back in the days. You know what I mean? So with Timo, I would just say, bro,
hey, I got you on this. You do you, I'm gonna do me. I don't have no ill feelings towards you.
Right.
But I'm over here and you over there. Salute to you, bro. Right. Whatever cloud, whatever energy that you got or that you portray, I don't really want to be involved in it. And anything that my name is put it. So it's best for me to be over here.
Right.
Ain't no love lost. If I see you at a link up, it's all love.
It's all love and smiles. I'm not holding nothing against you. I'm not. It's not beef. You know what I'm saying? It's just that.
It's too much.
It's too much. Yeah, it's too much. I just don't want that. Like, you don't have to tell me something about what somebody else said. And this goes for everybody. Y'all don't have to come and tell me about something somebody. I have them, especially if you know I have them blocked. You don't have to come and tell me about what they said, because you messing up my vibe. You messing up my energy. You know what I'm saying? I just want to brush on here and be cool with people.
Yeah. So and again, I'm sure Timo, you a man. Jesus is a man, and I'm sure you can respect what he's saying as a man. And this is, just as well as what you saying, Jesus can respect as a man. You saying you ain't saying? Salute. You know what I'm saying? But I would choose to be over here. Ain't no disrespect. Again, if I see you in person, it ain't none of that. You know what I'm saying? But for this social media, for this, I'm good.
Right.
And it's like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's all love.
And Timo, I seen what you said in the comments, bro. Listen, I don't even want to say it like that, but I gotta be real, man. I gotta be real. Timo, we cool, Timo, but sometimes you make it as if you could come stay at my house cool. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you make it seem like we're AG cool, like we're family. Yeah. You know my wife and kids.
Like you Banks cool.
Yeah, I mean, Banks, you can technically know where I live. I'll bring you to the house.
You're good. I got the Addy.
I
got the Addy.
But you got to know where you fit.
All seriousness, yes.
You really do got to know where you stand with me though too. Like you don't have my number. It ain't like we talk on the phone. So like when you do all this, I'm a ride for you. And that just
the same love ain't gonna be reciprocated.
Yeah, just be cool. Like, don't overdo it, man. You ain't gotta overly do it. Like, just. And I didn't even want to say it like that. I don't even want to have that conversation. Honestly, I just wanted to
I know you did. And I was going to save it for the interview, but I felt like he was here and this was a good time to speak on it. and it was on my heart. You know what I'm saying? And he's, you know, I kind of wanted it to happen to where we can get it off your chest, and we ain't got to speak about it no more.
Right.
Like, because I kind of don't want a negative. I don't want no type of gossip in the interview or no type of whatever energy, bad energy in the interview that we do have together.
Right.
I wanted to really be some jewels being dropped and some a little personal insight on what it is to be
Banks. I'm gonna be honest with you.
360 Jeezy. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Banks. If you would have brought that up, I would have been like, "Come on, Banks."
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, not right now.
Not right now. Yeah,
not right now. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel
So
what I'm saying?
it was good that you. It was good that you brought it up now and then not.
We can knock it out. We can knock it out because we, you know, this is the community. We here. This is the platform for the culture. So and it's been an ongoing behind the scenes conversation. You know what I'm saying? It's been back and forth. So the people kind of wanted to hear from you, but you know, what Jeezy saying? But how you feel about it?
Banks, at the same time, even reading that ain't nothing new to me. This ain't nothing new. That's why I think I told you, that's why I kind of backed off on putting my kids on YouTube or putting my, you know, I could really go hard with them.
We ain't gonna get into that right now. Let's save it for the actual interview. You know what I'm saying? Because my main thing is for people to really understand what it takes or what is behind the 360 Jeezy brand. I want them to understand who you are as a person and where you are now in the growth of 360 Jeezy, which is and how that has integrated with Jared Stovall. You understand what I'm saying? And how that brand and your life has come full circle. You understand what I'm saying? To where it's like, yeah, when I first got in the game, you know, I was how you was trying to, don't answer these questions, but how you was trying, how hard was it for you to be able to integrate 360 Jeezy and still being Jared? Your wife don't call you Jeezy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's like when a check come in, and 360.
I wish I could zoom in here.
Oh man, leave it alone. But I'm sure, but like I said, like I told him on the, you know, personally, I'm gonna say to y'all, we're not getting into Jeezy sexual favorite positions and all that. We're not getting into no crazy nasty shit. You know, Jesus. So when you in the bed, no, we're not. Come on, y'all better cut this shit out. We're gonna talk about some real life shit that a lot of people don't know what comes along. Everybody want the 360 Jeezy brand, but they don't know what come with it.
Yeah.
They don't, and we had a conversation about it, you know, through text messages, through the IG message, through DM, and that was brief. You know what I'm saying? And I told him, I see the growth. You know what I'm saying? Because as a man, you got to understand, like, damn, I got to really fall back and look at the situation as a whole and see who's all being affected by this.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's not just me, you know, and again, I know, I ain't gonna say I know, but I do know for somebody, for the brand of Jeezy, the grind don't stop. It don't stop. It can't. For somebody who think like you.
Right.
For somebody who think like you, it can't. I can't take a day off.
Right.
I can't stop this. So we're going to get into that. Whenever we decide to have it, just know the conversation is going to happen. I already got some questions written down. I'm preparing this. Since I talked to you about it, I've been preparing this, and I didn't know you did an interview already till I did my interview. I got Jeezy. I said I'll play the cool. Oh, you got Jeezy? Oh, that's what's up.
It was a while back.
Ain't none. Salute to Jamon, Wave Phenomenon. Go check out his channel. Y'all make sure you go watch his interviews. I got an interview on there coming up. Interview me.
Right.
And again, you got to understand, there's a lane for everybody. The way he interviews is different from the way I interview. The way he entertains is different from the way I entertain. So it's not a knock on him. You gotta understand, and the questions he asked me was dope questions. I'm taking some of them questions from my interviews.
I think you guys don't have it's different lanes. I don't think it's the same space.
Yes.
Yours is a podcast. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gets to come on here. We all talk. You know, I like, bro. You don't
do me. Don't. You know I get emotional. I'm a Cancer. Don't start with me.
Thanks. I still gotta do it. You don't
start with me.
you don't understand. I'm really like, this is dope, Banks.
Yeah, I know.
This is dope, man. You got people, bro. I'm a put you on why I feel like this is so dope. Because I had this idea of All Waves Network. It's on YouTube right now. It's called All Waves Network, where I hooked up with this dude and we went to Bronner Brothers show. We filming this stuff. We was the news
media
to the Wave game.
So you basically at a point where you I can't, but basically you got the mic like, yo, like, you know, you going back and forth with it.
No mic involved. At this time, podcasts, it was in a podcast thing.
Okay.
It was a video. It was us putting together videos talking on Uvu and then showing what's happening on the pages.
Oh.
It was just like this, but it wasn't live. But we would talk about what goes on in a Wave game. It's this, but this is better. You allow everybody to get in. Back then, we couldn't get everybody on. It was just three of us. It was me, Exclusive, and Billy.
Wow.
Hurricane Henry talked about Billy.
That was a minute ago.
Yes. And it was called All Waves Network. It was supposed to be it was supposed to be like this. You talking about the Wave game. That's why I feel like, Banks, this is dope, bro. You doing it. And I never wanted to bring that up because I want you to feel like, oh, you copying me. No, you didn't.
No, I didn't even know you.
Yeah, you didn't even know about it. You did it your own way. This is a podcast. This idea is dope because I tried to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, I love what you're doing here.
But this podcast wouldn't be what it is without the community, without the people tuning in. We 4 hours in. We got 30 niggas in here, Jeezy.
Right.
For 4 hours. I've been at the minimum of I think it was I hit 35, 37 people. Like at the minimum, we had 30 and we 4 hours in. And you know, the thing about it is I think that people respect the content. Again, if you respect the content, you respect the platform, please Cash App Waves Our Life. $1, $2, whatever you can do. It's all going back towards the podcast. Y'all don't think I'm not in the stages of a profit right now. Oh, the money that I get from the Cash App goes back into the podcast. Whether it's I just paid for J. Lou's product. He didn't give me that. I bought that with my money to send that to Durag Smitty. Shout out to E Smith. I paid for that. That's out of my pocket. These tournaments, whatever people getting outside the sponsors, t-shirts, that's coming out of my pocket. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not seeing a profit off of this. I don't expect that. I want niggas to come in here, brush their hair. If you ain't got 2 hours out of this session, or at least an hour of brushing out of this live, especially after the interview that you just seen with Hurricane, and you can't tell me you wasn't entertained. Surprisingly entertained. Like, damn, oh shit, look at G's. Like, yo, you can't tell me that you ain't been on here for 4 hours and you ain't like, yo, and you haven't been on your phone like this, or had it up on your mount and getting a session to it and listening and really, really understanding the culture and history behind WTBD, behind Hurricane. And even after that, we talking about some battles that just happened yesterday. And the controversy between it and the dialogue and the comments is saying we all in agreement, like, yo, this is the top battle. How do we judge this? And I noticed this: when people don't comment, they watching.
Yeah.
They listening. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So when you don't have time to comment, you watch it. We still at 35 people while we got these battles up.
Right.
When we talking about it. So that means you're not commenting. That means you watch it and you actually are tuned in.
Right.
Fully.
Right.
So and it's not. I respect it. This is why we here. If you're not progressing, if you're not brushing, if you're not entertained by the podcast, what we doing? You know what I'm saying? What we doing? What we doing? You know what I'm saying? I got off. Listen, I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I went to work for 12 hours. I got in at 6. I got up at 6:30. I got on a podcast at 7 o'clock. What are we doing? You know what I'm saying? What are we really doing? I'm working here.
Right.
You know what I mean? My shorty, yo, those of y'all that don't know, I have a girlfriend. Okay? I have a girlfriend. I really do. I have a girlfriend. I have my own place. She got her own place. I stay there a lot. You know what I mean? I stay there a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
like, I have a girlfriend.
Tell little man keep riding for me.
Yeah, we already know. Shout out to the young boy Joe. Joe be hating on me. He really is a cheesy fan. You know what I'm saying? Like, that video I posted on IG, he meant that. He meant that. No, you the little bro. He the big dog. You watch his videos. Like, cut it out. So, but like, and the crazy part about it's crazy for me because I know Jesus, a friend of mine. So it's like for him to talk like that and really be a fan, it amazes me because that's where I was when I came in the game. So it's like anybody who would say something like that about Jesus, you capping. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's cap, bro. So people got to understand what it is that's going on. Like, it's really a vibe. And again, the community is why we here, why I come every week. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy part about it, which I don't know, in a couple of weeks, my schedule is changing. I'm be working from 6 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. So you know what that means for me to stay consistent? That I have to get off work at 6 in the morning. I sleep for about 4 or 5 hours. I got to start the podcast at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, to be done by 4. To get dressed, get my food, get myself together, to be to work by 6. Like, know that. It's a grind. It's a grind, yo. It's a grind. Right. And that's why I told y'all the interview with G's is going to be a little bit, but the gems, the motivation, the determination, I'm missing a word, G's. I'm missing one word.
Consistency.
The consistency. God damn it. The consistency. I should have picked out there it is. I got it right here. I got it over here. I got it right here. How you open the damn box? Geez, you gotta do better with the box. There, you know what I'm saying? You know, the hard work, the dedication. You know what I'm saying? The motivation, the dedication, the hard work. Hey man.
Hey, you know what's crazy is that I didn't know of Nipsey Hussle when he was alive.
Yeah.
I knew him after he died. When I started listening to his music, I was like, bro, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been feeling the whole time.
Grinding on my life. All my life. I've been grinding on my life.
Hard work, dedication, plus patience.
Motivation.
Like, bro, that's the stuff I be saying. Like he did an interview and he was talking about he's like, I'm not going to portray like I have the ultimate poise, like I'm this different type of guy, like I'm just this guru type of guy. The only difference that separates me from other people is that I never gave up. I didn't stop. And that's how I feel. It's like I never gave up. I never stopped. I kept going. Consistency.
That's a fact. And I want to promise y'all this right here. I'm probably like 15 episodes in, maybe. Like I said, I always tell you, I got 421 subscribers. I'm up to 421 subscribers right now.
Bro, you doing it.
If I hit 400,000 or 400 million, I'm still going to let the community come in and speak. Their voice, speak what's on their mind. I'm going to continue to be the same. You got to understand that. I'm not going to, listen, man, I come from, y'all don't know where I come from, but just know this. It ain't in me to be somebody else. I was raised to be not by my mom or by I don't have a dad. You know what I'm saying? I was raised by the people who I looked up to only be myself. I can't be nobody else. I can only be me the best. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still going to allow people like Anthony McFarlane, a year and a half in the game, to come on the podcast. Yeah, I'm going to get bigger. I'm going to get bigger. I'm going to get Cruz. I'm going to get Poppy. I'm gonna get King Combs. Puffy son, I'm gonna get King Combs. I'm gonna get him. See, you know the talk.
Right.
We talked about this already. I told you who I was getting, and I got him early. I'm getting Nick. You getting Nick? I'm getting Nick. I'm getting Just. I'm getting I'm getting J. Lou. Poppy's coming. We ain't had a conversation yet. And those of y'all who know Pop, don't call him and say, Banks wants you in a podcast. I don't want that. Right. I want him to see the grind. I want him to say, I got to get on that. Because what's going to happen is he's going to follow me. He's going to follow me back. Okay? You know what I'm saying? He's going to follow me back. Right. And he's gonna hit messages. He's going to DM me. He's going to see the messages I sent him in 2017 saying, yo, I'm a fan of yours. I respect your content. I'm trying to get on NE. He's going to see that. Like, damn. You feel what I'm saying? So Cruz, he's going to see I'm just starting my podcast. I really would like you to come on. You know what I mean? I like to interview you. He's going to see that from 2022. I haven't had a reason. I was never really a true fan of Sir Cruz. I'm going to keep it a stack with you. It wasn't nothing personal, but the information he was given, I related more to Poppy and Jeezy. Poppy for the actual texture that I felt like, and for the entertainment, I was going with Jeezy. I needed to see the video. I needed to hear him say, if you got more than 3 forks in your crown, this method is not for you. Like, I don't have a crown. I don't even have a crown. So he know he had video. Yeah, I gotta go. This is not for me. You know what I'm saying? No, I didn't lie. No, nigga, I'm a fan. I want to see you do your whatever you gonna do. I got to see that. And the same thing with Hurricane said. It's the same thing for all of us. Even if the tips didn't match our texture or didn't necessarily work for us, we watch for the entertainment. We watch for what was coming next. We want to see that unboxing of BK brushes. We want to see that. And geez, there's nothing else wave-wise you can do for us. Yeah. There's nothing else wave tip-wise. You're going to do a 2022 Washington style? You're going to get some views. That's what I'm saying. Right. You're gonna get some views. You're gonna get some views. We're gonna check you out because we want to see the build up to the actual washing style. We want to see you come out the drain of the sink. Like, yeah, you thought that it's me 360. We're doing a washing style today. We want to see you come out the yard me like, yeah, it's me 360. I want to see what you about to do. This man just jumped through 3 cameras. And I said to myself, because it's like this. He's a friend of mine, so I joke with him differently. So I don't want to comment something that may seem like crazy. So I kind of like, let me rephrase this. I'm like, yo, bro, I know you hurt your knee. Like, you jumped. Like, I want to say to him, bro, you know damn well you had to do all that goddamn jumping. I know you hurt your goddamn self. Like, as a brother, that you stay service to the family, like
listen, when I jumped, in that video, when I jumped right here and hit and fell right here,
yeah,
bro, my face fell first, bro. My face fell first. I really hurt myself.
Yeah, but
and when I jumped off of here and landed on the and was on this angle of it,
was
over here 2 times. I hurt myself.
Let me tell you something. But it made the video. And it would have been even better if you would have knocked some shit down. Like if you would have hit the chair and hit the fucking ring light would have fell on you. That shit would have been fucking. Then I really would hit you up personally, like, yo, geez, you doing a little too goddamn much. Okay? You doing a little too goddamn much. You really outside right now. You doing a little too much, cuz. You hurt me. Right. All right. I understand. I understand who you are, but Now you could have just did a little, no,
it would
it would have been right. It would have been fake.
right.
It would have been fake. But for
Right,
you to roll, hit the ground and collect yourself, listen, the collect is always the funniest shit.
Right.
Like the get up, like, fuck. Ooh, what we doing?
When I'm talking about I really hurt my knee.
Yeah.
I really did.
Yo, people don't see that. But I've seen it. I said, this nigga
Right.
hurt himself. His whole left side is hurt right now.
That fall
Tommy,
is too real.
Trying to be Mr. Content Man. You got the content your ass in the hospital. You about to be out for a couple of days. You about to be laid up with an ice pack on your motherfucking ass. That's what the fuck you about to do. But it was definitely entertaining. And the community, I'm speaking for the community. We love you for that.
Yeah.
We don't listen. The cuts is the cuts. The transmission videos, they all the same to us.
Right.
All of them look nice. They cute cuts.
Right.
But we want to see what the fuck you about to do. This is what we hit. This is what we do. Let me see what you do today. Hell no. That hurt. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we looking at that shit. Like, for real. Fucking the video, even the shit you doing now with your son. I seen the shit with your son. That shit was funny. I did one with my shorty. That shit was funny though. you keep digging. It was fire. Hey, if I see you try to cut it, because he laughed a little bit at the end, like he smiled, but
with him I had to do it over, and I just
bet you did.
Because at first he was like, I can't do it. I'm like, Jared, don't trip. Just keep doing it. Just say it again. Say it again. Mm-hmm. Say it again. You gotta put him under no pressure, because you could get mad and be like, come on, Jared, like do it. But you gotta just be like, nah.
You gotta understand his age. You gotta understand the age and who he is as a person. He ain't you.
Right.
As much and as a parent, I have a 14-year-old son. As much as I want my son to not be like he is,
right.
This nigga is a sucker for love. He got a girlfriend. These niggas on the phone all day, all night for no goddamn reason. I'm like, yo, bro, hang the phone up, bro. Yeah, I've been talking. Listen, I called this man to come. I called him to me. We was talking for 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I got J-Lo on the phone. You got your girlfriend on the phone for 30. And you ain't even been on the phone for 30 minutes. So she's just sitting on the phone waiting for you to come back and talk to her. Hang up. Like, come on, bro. Like, it's this stuff as, like, come on, bro. You got to be a little tougher than that. You got to be a little bit more swag. A little bit, you know what I mean? But, hey, man, It is what it is. But, I know inside you want him to, it'd be a blessing for you to take over.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For you to take, but he ain't you. That's not, I don't know him, but, it might not be him, but it might be him.
Right. No. Okay. So
we're not getting into this right now.
He's me.
We're not getting into this right now.
Okay.
We're not getting into this right now. You know what I'm saying? We have 4 hours and 32 minutes. It's 26 people in here. What do y'all want? It's 20. Go to bed. It's late. I know it's got to be 11:30 on the Eastern Coast, Eastern time. Go to bed. We about to get off of here. Jeez. You know the vibe, bro. Right. Every time I was like talking to you. You know what I'm saying? I was on a 5-minute break. I said, Jeezy hit me and said, yo, can you talk real quick? I said, yeah, give me 5 minutes, 2 minutes. And my boy, I've been going to go to the bathroom. I'm in the bathroom. I'm in like 20 minutes. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm like,
hey, I didn't even know you was at work, man.
Listen, I work, bro. Next week is my last week of training. I'm training on first shift, which is from 6 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. My actual shift that I'll be working is going to be from 6:30 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. Mm-hmm. And I'll be doing that 12 hours. And my schedule swings. 1 week I work 4 days. Then following week I work 3 days. So it's a swing shift. But I actually will be next week is my last week in training. Then I have a week off because my son comes up. So I have my son for that week. And then we're going to do a bunch of stuff, man. We're going to go to an amusement park. I got some stuff planned for him. Fishing. But it's only really one really major money spending thing is the amusement park. But for him, my son, we got a lot of traditions or kind of stuff, personal stuff that we do. We like big mini golf guys. Like it's a couple of mini golf places around where I live at. So we'll go there. Right. We're gonna battle that out in the mini golf. You know what I mean? And then we'll go fishing. Gotta go fishing. You know what I mean? Probably go to a trampoline park. He's a big flipper. I don't know what they call it, but he does all the flips and the spins, and I be in there like, woo, God, that's enough. He be like, nah, but I be nervous, but he be like right on the brink of like breaking his neck, but he be landing it.
He be landing it.
He be landing it. Yeah, he be doing some flips in the air and off. He do it off of benches and man, I was like, I seen his IG one time. He flipped off of a picnic table. I called immediately. Listen, don't do that no more. That's enough. Right. That's enough for the flips. That's enough. That's enough. As a parent, I'm nervous, but he's good with it though. So
you say he's 14 years old?
He's 14, man. He's 14 years old, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why when I interviewed Marcel and his son came on to hear him speak, it hit me different because I'm like, damn, my son 14, so I know, you know what I mean? That's why I kind of took what he was saying, what his son was saying, and I kind of believed him. Like, he got his own phone. My son got his own phone. He be on his own. He be on his own IG. He controls his IG. He controls his his Facebooks. He does all that's all him. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean, as far as brushing his hair, possibly if my son wants to apply himself, and I can say apply himself. Apply himself and really want to do it, he could do it. He could brush his hair. He could do whatever he wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is that we give them a hard time because we haven't seen it.
Right.
So that's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what we didn't get into? We didn't get into, was it okay for Duty to vote on that battle?
Got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. We got 26 people in here right now.
Right.
And what battle was it?
That was the Vic and Nathaniel.
And Nate. Okay. All right. So I got I can't see the comments really well, but I'm gonna read them to y'all, right? So we got Marcel, we got Mr. Harris saying, can I vote? McFarland giving an emoji, giving a GIF. Then he says, waiver 1, all cats. Then Duty says, Crown 1, connects 1, flow 1, definition tie, directs 2, overall 1. Now, what it is for me that bothers me is like, now, these are the type of things that make you kind of like question if he's really doing this.
Right.
Because the direct vote is a waiver 2, but I don't see why waiver 2 would get that vote. I don't see why it wouldn't be a tie. You know what I'm saying?
I don't see why it wouldn't be a tie.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and everything, Crown waiver 1, and who else has Crown waiver 1? Johnny, let's go through the votes. Johnny Von Gentry says Crown tie, connects 1, flow 1, definition 1, directs 2, overall 1. Jared, we know what you voted. Crown 2, connects 2, flow 2, tie, definition, directs is nothing, overall waiver 2. Waiver 1 has forks in its crown area. Now we have 5 replies. Kiss the Way says, when I say this, they get mad at me. I'm confused on the crown votes here. Y'all really don't know what to look for. That's a fact. I can point out something else, but I don't want to discourage the community. Make how to vote on battles the video. You will make it what you will make it. Well, we'll watch it. Okay, if you make it, we'll watch it. Bishop Randall says connects. He's upset about connects.
So he said connects.
Bishop Randall was saying connects as if only using the Soldier Boy GIF. Connects as if that was outrageous, egregious. Now, what they don't see is what you see with the crown having the forks and the undevelopedness in the crown. Now I'm going to bring my cursor here. 1, 2. This is what? What is this?
I would be modest and say just 3.
3. So you count this 1. 2. 3.
Yes, but if I want to be technical, that's 2. That's 2 forks up there. But
forks. So this is not a fork.
I'm gonna just be modest and say that's 1 fork.
1 fork.
This
is clearly a fork right here. There's nowhere for this wave and this wave right here. Where are they going?
Banks, you're gonna get a lot of flack. So just be modest and say that's 3. We could just say that's
3 forks in the crown or total.
Let's just say that's 3 forks in the crown.
Are we saying total or in the crown?
Just in the crown. Let's just
3.
Let's not offend.
3. Okay. 4.
4.
Right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Top looks good. I don't. But okay. You can count that as we count this area as this area right here. Right?
Yeah. That's why I say. That's why I say.
Okay. We're counting that. All this looks good.
Yeah.
All this looks good. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now are we nitpicking?
I don't want to nitpick.
Because what's this?
I don't want to nitpick.
Right. So, but this is clearly right.
I just want to go with clearly.
Clearly 4 forks.
Right. Clearly 4 forks.
So we're going with his 1 fork here. This is where it can't go anywhere. All right. Top looks good.
Yep.
Left side. We're gonna go this here. We're gonna count this.
No.
No, we're not counting that.
I'm not counting that.
So left side. What are we doing? Left side looks good to me.
It looks good.
I mean, this is people understand. This is not a fork.
That's not a fork.
That's not a fork. That's not a fork.
That's not.
So we're saying Vic has 1 fork.
Yes, I would.
Visible.
Yes.
Maybe here if you really want to get crazy.
Yes.
Right, but technically, visibly, if we're gonna go here, then we need to go.
Right.
Here.
Then we need to.
You know what I'm saying? We need to
go
if
there.
We're
gonna go there, then we're being kind of technical, and then let's be technical on waiver 1 then.
But that right there, we're not gonna count that. We're not gonna go to crazy
speculations.
There you go. It's crazy inspection. It's
what we can visibly see that is really a fork. That's why I say I'm judging waiver 1 off of what I can physically see as a fork, and I gave him grace on his crown area with 3.
All right. So we have the battle called here. Please hold. If your votes are valid on this battle under review. Okay. Oh, it was a valid. That being said, we even 1 strikes. Okay. All right. And nobody else battled on this besides Johnny Von Gentry, Jeezy, Drip, Jeezy, and so this is the 3 votes right here.
Yeah, that's
well, and I'm sure this vote didn't count, being that it wasn't explained, right?
No. I think that did count. They did count that.
Okay. And again, no disrespect to JVG, but this is definitely a community vote. JVG, I don't see, and you got flow waiver 1, so you don't see this area right here.
He got directs 2.
Yeah, directs 2. Okay, the same as duty. Okay, directs are the same. Let's be real here, okay? I mean, let's just be real for a second.
That's why I put the face every time.
What are my people in the comments saying? Waiver 2 sit because his waves. My wife has waves, and I see her brush her hair too. And she's wave. Okay. Hip on waiver 2. Yeah. I mean, trap, good battle. Now that's not trap. That's not trap. That's not trap. EY3. That's actually Vic. That's Vic. So I mean, we'll have to. Everybody's kind of 28 people. Niggas scared to say anything. So we're gonna have to call it for what it is.
Right.
Me personally, I feel like when I've seen Nick's collage and this collage, me personally, I felt like unbiasedly, again, I'm unbiased. If my nigga lost, my nigga lost. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I feel like that. I feel like he beat Nick, and I mean Nate, and I feel like if this battle was to play in a different platform in an actual tournament with some judges who know what they're looking at, this would play out totally different.
Right. Yeah. True.
So I would say to Nick, to Vic Wavy, don't be discouraged by this.
Right.
Keep brushing. Work on your areas that need to work. You know what I'm saying? And I tell people, and I got a whole campaign coming about people who are maintaining, especially like what we just seen with Vic and Nate. And I'm gonna ask you this, Jeezy. When you get to this level, right?
Mm-hmm.
How long are you brushing? When you get down to specific forks, 2 forks, how long are you brushing?
I ease up. I ease up on my brush sessions, which I shouldn't.
Why not? Why not?
Because waves move. It's always moving.
They are always moving, but if you were pushing these waves to move too much,
you gotta push it at the same level that you was pushing to get there. Maintaining is harder than getting there. So you got to still be putting in that work, that same amount of work to maintain it. That's people's problems. That's why people fall off. That's why you see no shots. This is no diss, but that's why you see Shannon's pattern falling off, because he get there and he slack up on brushing. He doesn't brush as much. Sharif get there and then they slack off and don't brush as much. They still brush. Don't get me wrong. They still brushing, but they not brushing at the level that that it took to get them there. They slow down on that, and that's what happened to me. I'm killing the game. All right, man. Ain't nobody coming at me no more. And don't nobody want the smoke. So I
disagree with that.
Yeah.
Yes. What I think was, it wasn't a lack of brushing with you. You stopped brushing.
No. I never stopped brushing.
Do you think you maintained properly when you're still woofing?
Yes.
For longer than you needed to be.
I still woof.
But why? Why are you woofing?
I'm not woofing 11 weeks. But
I know, but what is your normal woof?
It's about 6 weeks.
Why?
That's average.
But why are you woofing? What are you trying to accomplish by woofing?
I still got a fork. I was never flawless. I always had a fork.
I understand that. But why are you woofing?
To get rid of this fork.
Why not just brush the fork out with your normal cuts? That fork ain't going nowhere faster by woofing. Maybe for you. Maybe for you. But I doubt that.
No.
Woofing helps your forks. But with woofing, you have to brush more. Correct? So if you keep at a consistent cut every 3 to 4 weeks, cut to your normal cut, and you're brushing consistently that one area, you shouldn't be doing extensive crown work, extensive right side, left side work on your perfect areas.
Right.
If you at that place, you should be sticking to your normal. You should be moving for 6 weeks. You're not trying to move nothing crazy. You have one fork that's going to take forever to come out, whether you wolf it or you brush it for 4 hours a day at your normal height. And I think that's where people get misconstrued. They're still woofing for 6 to 8 weeks and they're going crazy and they're not brushing enough to maintain these woofs. You're not brushing 4 hours, 3 hours a day on an 8-week woof. No, you're brushing 30 minutes a day on an 8-week woof. So you're not putting in the work to maintain, to keep your hair in place and to hit that actual new growth at the 8 weeks.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right. But when I say woofing, it's a controlled woof. It isn't a 6-week woof for me it's mild. I've been on 11 weeks woofs before. You know what I'm saying? That's extreme for me.
Yeah.
But a 6-week woof, that's like regular. That it's not really a woof. It's like
that's woofing. If you 6 weeks off your normal cut, that's a woof.
Not for my texture.
Okay.
I have to go longer than that to be a real wolf. I have to at least go 8 weeks
before you start getting uncontrollable.
Yeah.
But why are you going that long when you can cut every 4 weeks? What's your normal cut? 3.5, 3.
At that time, I was doing 1.5.
Oh my god! Showing everything. You showed everything. You want to see all this definition. You want everybody got to see all this. You got to see this.
Yeah.
I'll put this work in.
And back then, my hair wasn't healthy, so it only looked good on the cut. So I cut down to a 1.5. Man, that's the best my hair ever looked. Was you
compressing every day?
I was brushing every day.
Well, no, compressing every day.
Yeah. Okay. One thing that's a must is that I brush every day and wear my do-rag. That's a must. But I wasn't brushing a whole hour session.
So how do you think you gained forks?
I gained forks because I woofed, I scramble washed, and I didn't do that comb thing.
Your hair wasn't in place.
My hair wasn't in place.
Basically, we can agree that while you are maintaining, your hair must be in place at all times.
Yeah.
At all times.
Yeah.
You can't afford a wash, a rag, nothing without your hair being where it needs to be at all times.
Right. I scramble washed on a woof, and it was like an area that just wouldn't lay down. So I didn't rewash. I didn't go rewash.
Why didn't you cut?
I cut it. I did cut, and that's what made the fork. I cut it like that, and I should have never did that.
But it had already been from lacking compression. Where was the fork at? Over here?
No, it was right here. I had gained the.
Do you think that was from lacking compression?
Remember when I was going against Hurricane Henry?
Yes.
I was brush.
Yes.
After.
So that hair was forced to lay down.
Yeah. After it turned out to be nothing, and me and Hurricane stopped.
Yeah.
It just was like, dang, I'm killing the game right now. Ain't nobody seeing me.
And I'm back where I was at and why I stopped in the beginning.
Right. And then boom, I just wasn't brushing as much anymore. And then I scramble washed on that woof, and then boom, there was an area that just wouldn't lay down. Now, had I known about that comb, it would have laid back in place for sure. Because this happened to me recently. I scramble washed, and remember I was clowning you. You was in the inbox, and I was clowning you about that comb. Bro, I had to apologize to you. I had to apologize because I was like, man, I got this same area that wouldn't lay down. This is going to be a fork. So I said, oh, man. Let me see that comb. Let me see if combing through it works. I was really like,
I'm going to try anything. I want to try anything right now.
Let me see if this comb works. I combed it. Boom, it laid in place, bro. Mm-hmm. It aligned back up.
Yeah.
And I said, ooh. ooh, if I ever had this problem,
when I see Banks,
no again. Yeah, when I see
Banks,
Banks, I gotta apologize. I gotta talk to him and tell him.
But I feel like this though, when you at that place and you are maintaining, right, and when the lack of brushing, your hair is growing. So when you're not putting that pressure on brushing it for 3-4 hours a day, it's not gonna lay. Regardless, you may. And I had this situation happen on my top, and I blamed it on lack of compression, but it was lack of brushing as well. Right. Because I wasn't brushing my 3-4 hours a day no more. So this area right here was able to, it's loose. Listen, I don't wear my do-rag super tight. I don't know about y'all. My do-rag is not, I ain't getting no lines in the back of my head. I'm not doing it. I did that already. Right. I went 2 years with the line here, the dark mark, the sore back here from the and then the tie, and then the I did that already with the double compression on the goddamn so many wave rags. Right. Those of y'all who rock so many wave rags know. Listen, I like those rags because this right here hinders my progress. If that makes sense. This wide strap hinders my progress. When I wore my so many waves rags, and I just wore them for past week and a half, and I seen the difference on my right side, right here. When when my joints is like this, oh, this is good money. But when this is wide, like this, I feel like it just mashes it down. Yeah. It don't really lay the way I need it to lay. But I felt like my lack of brushing and my lack of compression was basically I could have been wrong. It was my lack of brushing which enabled my hair from laying as it would have laid if I was putting that pressure on it for 3 hours, 2-3 hours a day. Caused me to get a fork right here. You understand what I'm saying? So I definitely agree with that. Drina, what's up, sis? Even when it's undeniable, somebody's gonna find something to say. It's just part of human nature. Okay.
True.
I hope that's not in regards to what me and Jeezy just judged, sis, because we don't have no discrepancies with Nate or
I don't feel no type of way about it.
We know where Nate is at. We know where Nate is at. You know what I'm saying? We know where Nate is at.
Nate is killing.
Yes, we not taking nothing away from Nate and his progress and his passion.
I'm just judging battle for battle, collage for collage.
Yes.
His collage versus his collage.
Yes.
That's what I'm battling on. If Nate goes up against somebody else, he might win crown because his crown might be messed up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Because he's killing.
She said, "No, I'm talking about what I'm seeing in the comments. I literally just got okay, sis. Yeah, because no, we are not disrespecting Nate's pattern at all.
Right. He killing.
You know what I'm saying? I want no smoke. Jesus, you want smoke?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
No, not at all. Not right now. Not that. I had to ask, do you want smoke? No, I'm good.
I'm good.
We don't want a problem with Nate. But the thing about it is, it's another thing too. As wavers, we are so. And Erykah Badu said this shit the best. This is real. I'm an artist, and I'm sensitive about my shit.
Right.
So trust me, as wavers, we know how critical we are on ourselves.
Right.
So for somebody to say something about our pattern, it can also be taken a different way. And I know, and this is why I'm brushing like I'm brushing to get back to where I'm trying to get to. Because it's like, come on, Banks, how can you say some shit about me? Your shit ain't really like that. Nigga, I still know waves.
Right.
I still know waves.
Right.
Because you didn't see me there, don't mean I wasn't there. I was there, bro. I promise you I was there. Take the game tapes. I try to tell people this. Take the game tapes. They on ES. They
Take the teddy
but
bear. The teddy bear knows.
teddy bear. No, take the teddy bear. Take the teddy bears. I was there. I was in that place. Trust me, I know. I know how to brush. I know what that brush do. I do. I really do. So though you may see me like, yo, bitch, the fuck, nigga, this shit trash. No. Trust me, I'm coming. Know that. And know that I've been there. And know that, and you can go off of the things of how I talk. You know when somebody will know what the hell they're talking about. You can tell when the battle come up and they just start going all crazy and just, you know what I'm saying? No, trust me, bro. I've been doing this.
Like
I'm better than this.
No diss, but JVG's comment on that vote shows me that he doesn't know how to vote. You know what I mean?
Know how to, and that's okay too, though.
Yeah, that's
Some
okay.
people don't know how to vote.
Yeah, I mean, but I would even, I want to say I heard him say that he doesn't know how to vote.
Yeah.
I'm not going to vote because you know what I'm saying. I heard him do that before.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And I've heard Drip say it too.
Yeah, Drip has said it too.
I don't vote because I know if y'all vote, if that's how y'all judging, I know I'm way off. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's to the point where it's like this: no matter how much we preach voting or try to teach voting or go over battles, some people just ain't gonna get it. Right. Like that's just what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? And you can tell by their previous votes of what they go off of. They can vote a dead-on one-sided battle. They can vote that. But when you get into some shit like this, that what me and Jeezy was talking about,
like the best example is when Wave Team Championship happened, and then all of our votes were similar. You know what I mean? We were off a little bit, but mainly. Majority of us was
the core. The core votes was official tissue,
right?
You know what I'm saying? So the thing about it, what I want to say to Nate is that, anybody, not just Nate, anybody who's questioning what me and Jeezy's saying right now. First of all, let's put this out here. To jump in, the link is in the comments. So you know what I'm saying? Hey, G's, right? I mean, am I wrong? I mean, let's be real. Like really quick though. Let's be real. At the end of the day, the link is in the comments. So we're here to conversate and talk about this shit right now. If you got an issue or you have an opinion about anything, this is why we're here. Right. So don't I don't not put it in the, I don't not put the link in the comments because I don't want you to think that what I'm saying or what anybody else is saying on here, word is law. Yeah. A vote is a very opinionated preference. It's a preference judgment, but at the end of the day, you still gotta fucking, it's some shit that's just black and white, right? And we can learn from each other. Right. So there may be something that I see, and it's something that Jeezy may see that I might not see. Like, yo, shit, you right. I didn't see that. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? What we doing here? You know? Who this? It's talking the game. Oh my God! Here we go. Here we go. Hey.
I heard that nigga Kane said I was a ratchet him.
Yes, you was. You was watching the whole time, Drip.
I wasn't watching the whole time. I've been hosting. I've been busy. First and foremost, I talk Cash Money shit. Nobody gets under skin like I get under skin. Jared stopped liking his own name.
He did because of you. Don't call me that. Don't nobody call me Jared.
This is before
you. He cussed out Gifted the barber because of me. I remember.
Nah. This is before you. I've been saying this before.
He talk about. But secondly, about what y'all, I want to touch on this, and I'm gone. The level of scrutiny that goes into doing that has to be across the board, though. I'm not talking about with just that battle, but I'm talking about like in some battles, you know, they scrutinize and be like, oh, but this, that, they pick at it. But then you look at certain battles and they just letting stuff fly with certain people. Like, hold on, you ain't gonna point that out. You ain't gonna point this out. So it has to be across the board. It can't just be, you know, some battles is like that. But I do think that with the league in which you having the certain judges every single time, I think that's gonna help with that.
Most
that way,
definitely.
You would be able to hold them to a standard. We see you every week. We see you on all these battles. We know how you vote, so we'll be able to see that. I think that's
that
gonna
going
definitely be dope.
into the weight team championship, and I want to say that as well. Like we're gonna have some judges that are gonna be thrown in there last minute. Trust me, these people, it's gonna be how the NFL and the NBA do. They have an actual playoff. They have playoff crews. They have
Yeah,
championship crews. So it's not the trust me. The best people will be voting in the end. You know what I'm saying?
You
But
know
we
what?
gotta we
I got a
can't rely
request.
on the same people to vote every time.
I got a request
Yes.
from Drip and Banks.
what's that?
Is it possible for one to get drafted as a temporary player?
If you want a roster, you want a roster.
If you on the roster, you on the roster. That's where you. That's where you at.
Now, with that being
All I'm
said,
saying is,
now with that being said,
With that being said,
go into your closet and get your jersey.
with that being said, y'all clicked up to try to take out a monster before, and you see how it worked out last time. Just come on home. You know what I'm saying? Just go on home. You know.
Listen, Jeezy, do you want to be a member buried in a bunch of other members where your voice is just drowned, your pattern is drowned, your opinion is drowned
but
within
for real,
50 other
though.
people?
But for real,
Hey,
I
all I
mean,
know is that you can go anywhere except Imperial. If you go to Imperial, I will unfollow you from every. If you go to Imperial,
it's not going to Imperial.
I'm not going to.
I don't care if you
And
go home. Y'all want to go home and try to make
yes, in
what work,
fact, in fact.
we'll let that happen. If y'all want to go home and try to work things out, I'm gonna tell you this: that comment you made about Sharif on a decline, is that what you were the word you used?
Yo, that's real. That's real.
On a decline. I
didn't
like
say
that.
I didn't say he was on
I
decline.
know, not you. I'm talking I'm talking to the nigga in the ugly jersey.
Okay.
Talking to the guy in the ugly jersey. Look,
Oh my god. Oh my
listen.
god.
Everything that's
Listen,
ever been
Sharif.
said is fuel. It's fuel.
Listen.
Hey,
I
look,
hope it was.
it's
And I said that
fuel.
in the
And you
comments.
said that. You
I
said
said,
that.
yo,
That's
for
what you.
real, bro. Get your shit together. Get
Just know
back to where we
this.
know you
Just
to
know
get to,
this.
bro. Like for real. All jokes aside.
Just know this.
Hey, bro, get back.
Y'all ain't
Because
seen peak drip set yet. Y'all ain't seen peak drip set. Y'all ain't seen drip set at its best. Y'all seen the beginning stages, the process, the trying to figure it out, trying to make. Y'all seen that version of it. Y'all ain't seen it running on all cylinders yet.
hey, Jeezy, I want you to ask me a question real quick.
Ask him a question.
Ask me if you're gonna get past drip set.
Hold on. Let me first say.
No, I need you to ask me the question.
No. Let me say this because I feel like Drip needs this. Drip needs this.
No, I need you to ask me the question first.
Okay. All right. See, I was gonna go there. Let me do this, man.
No, go ahead.
Let me do this. Drip.
Talk to me. Appreciate that.
Listen, with the ring.
Yes.
Appreciate that.
Ho. Yes.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man.
Hey, yes, they deserve that.
Appreciate
they deserve
that.
They deserve that.
Not only do they deserve that, they did that.
They earned that.
We had to, bro.
They earned that. They earned that.
Everybody had to get one because it wasn't about just that 7 that did that Wave Team Championship. It's the guys who was brushing in the chat every day, like really trying to get this off the ground to make Drip Set a thing, even believing in the business. So we like, everybody got to get a ring. And then even trying to do it to where we all go live and drop on the same day. I'm like, everybody got to get their ring before we go live, bro. I'm like, I'm not, nobody getting left out. Everybody got to have their stuff touchdown, and we going to celebrate because it definitely.
Are you done celebrating?
It can't, no, because it's so much more of a story to tell. This game is so great. Like, y'all bragged about that so long. Yo, we got 3. We got 3. We got 3.
Y'all did.
We gotta get 4 or 5 just to shut that up. And that is the fuel. Like, that's the fuel. We have to get 4 or 5, and that's what's so great about the game. If y'all ain't doing that,
I don't think anybody's going 3.
You don't think nobody's going 3?
You gotta understand.
That's because let's talk.
Hold on.
Uncandidly?
Let me say this, and then I can let you rock. You gotta understand the position that we was in. We was like the Boston Celtics in the beginning of the league. We were outmatched. We was Bill Russell playing against 5'8" niggas. You understand what I'm saying? We was just juggernauts.
Yeah.
So the game didn't catch up to us until now. So what you got to understand is this: it's going to be hard to go 3. It's going to be hard to go 3.
This is my thing. Not only was y'all juggernauts, nigga, y'all got to pick the bracket, y'all had
it was all random. It was all random. You seen the crown roll. You seen the crown roll back. You seen the crown roll back.
It was random as fuck. I'm telling you now. Let Dripset pick the judges, the bracket. Let us set the bracket how we. It was random, but anyway, I digress.
No. You can't sit and tell me that there wasn't an obvious eliteness to the squad.
Yeah, look, it was just
you can't
like
say there was tough battles. You can't say there was tough battles in Cleveland anyway. You can't say that. We was from 3 years, the whole 3 years, we was above the competition.
Yeah, it was nobody built to take y'all out. And
exactly. Quite honestly, you can't say it was tight battles. It wasn't tight battles. Like they picked the judges. They picked.
They got comfortable even being up under y'all. Some people got comfortable being the 2 and the 3.
They know.
Some people got comfortable. Okay, that's WTBD.
As long as we make it to the ship, that's how they carried it.
It's some people that felt like that.
They was battling to battle us.
From the moment this shit got started, we was like, we the best.
Jeezy,
we the best.
Question, please.
We the best.
Ask me the question now.
We was the best.
Banks, y'all finna win next year?
We gonna smoke these niggas, dog.
Smoke these niggas. No. I see y'all doing y'all little comeback dance. Y'all sharing more.
We gonna smoke these niggas, dog.
Y'all sharing more everything. Reed still reminiscing. I see y'all outside again.
Yo,
and I like that.
Niggas, dog.
I like that. And y'all are welcome. We glad that we could put that spark back in y'all. We glad we put that spark.
Nate lost. Reef lost. You gotta understand, y'all niggas is going down. We going up. We going up, cuz. We going up.
Hey, all I know is this.
Y'all niggas, dog.
Y'all think y'all getting rings next year?
No, we don't even want rings. We gonna go.
We going back.
We going back to our now. I'm lying. I'm lying. I am lying. We definitely want rings.
Y'all ain't getting no rings next year.
Banks. I haven't heard any WTBD really fully admit that these rings are hard. The concept of having
for real?
Oh no.
I can't go in the chat. I can't go in the chat. I can't go in the chat and show you. I can't go in my chat and show you. But I ain't gonna hold you though. WTBD on behalf of the squad. We fully respect what these niggas
It's
is
always doing. Been a gentleman's thing between a bunch of us over there, bro.
Them rings is hard as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
right.
It's always been a gentleman's thing.
And we hating.
We hating.
Definitely hating. Not like this is ass. No, we hating like
it's up. It's
we
up.
Get some rings. We get rings next year. Like fuck the niggas rings. Like that's how we carry. Like yo, fuck the rings. We got to get our shit.
We did.
Colors ain't even it. We don't even want red and shit. We want ours. Them colors ain't it. It's poorly designed. Like that's what we saying. We saying it's poorly designed. Like that's type of hate we got going on. But we did what we're
supposed to do. We got cats motivated.
But from now on, it's rings.
It's rings.
Facts.
It's rings. Off the back. It's
Facts.
rings.
It's rings.
It's rings. You know what I'm saying? And look, it's up though. You see the energy. They thought the WTBD drip said she died out. I thought it died. I thought we was cool again. I thought it was
nigga, you my brother. I don't say this to a lot of people. Drip, maybe I like you.
Maybe I like you. I
like you. Maybe I like you a lot. That's enough of the maybes, baby.
I think it's up again.
Maybe I like you,
going
but
on right
our
now.
personal relationship ain't got nothing to do with the competitive side of this all. Trust me. And we got an eye on you motherfucking affiliates. Y'all think y'all fucking slick.
Affiliates is trying to stack up in. Are they building the?
They trying to invest for the late in the season.
No, look, you got to understand. If you look at the schedule, I don't know how y'all schedule is, but our shit don't get tough until the end. So by the time we get to y'all, niggas didn't have time to work. They had time to work and get it together.
Because of Corsair Wave Crew and Imperial dropping out, we only got like 3 battles in the first half of the season. Our heavy schedule, our last 5 battles we got like 2 battles in September, 2 battles in December. Like our heavy schedule come after August. Like it gets real.
Tough.
It gets real.
They tough towards the end.
Our first battle's not till fucking May. We don't even battle in April no more.
The only people I've seen doing the recruiting that needs to be done to dethrone us is affiliates. And TWM got some nice pickups too.
Pew is coming to fucking.
No, Pew has always been. That's who's been there.
But let me tell you something. No, they coming.
That's who's been there.
No, but they ain't had enough. They haven't had enough.
Bro, yes, they did. It just wasn't happening. Jordan always been there.
But no. I'm not talking about who. I'm not talking about who was there. I'm talking about their pattern-wise hasn't been enough. But if they stay consistent, if McFarland can stay consistent.
Hey, he up right now.
He gotta stay consistent because we know how it is to maintain. If he can
this is what I want to say too. That shit that's consistent, right? I be seeing cats talking like, oh, I'm 56-7, right? I'm 56-7. They don't mention that 2 of those losses made niggas retire. It's certain motherfuckers that, they had a great run. As soon as they lost and took some tough L's, they quit. They didn't come back and they vanished. And they just remind you of what they used to do. That ain't lit.
I'll tell you something. Geez, you can attest to this too. I'm going to say this, right? And I'm sure you can attest to it too, Drip. When you max out your pattern, you can't go nowhere from there. So if you lost to so-and-so at your max out,
it don't be maxed out though.
You're going to lose to them forever. You can't beat them. That's just what you got to understand.
So they scout.
Some people feel like this is the highest I'm gonna go. But
and
now
they scalp and then they don't come back though.
Listen though. But before this, there was nothing to achieve. There was nothing to go for. That's why my pattern went to the wayside. I got my patterns. I got my titles. There was nothing else for me to compete for.
That ain't what happened with y'all. We made y'all niggas give up on all that shit.
I'm talking about no. I'm gonna tell you. I'm talking about me. But as far as WTBD is like One Wave Nation. We at that point to where a lot of our vets have been number one or been on that round for so long.
I ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about them.
Okay.
I'm talking about the ones that was talking like. It was
you always talk about niggas that was talking heavy.
No,
I don't know what they doing. I haven't seen these niggas around.
I can't speak on people who I have no. I can only speak on the ones that was saying we the best, we number one, we got this, y'all ain't got that. And then when the motherfuckers catch up to y'all to be able to compete, you like, oh no, I don't even care no more. I don't care. You cared up.
I never said that. I never said that.
So you ain't got nothing to worry about. Y'all, the motherfuckers cared up until it was competitive. Like you said, juggernauts the whole time.
Hey, I don't respect that. Hey, I'm gonna say that. I don't respect that. I don't respect that.
No,
I'm not gonna get on.
You gotta have the same energy, man. You gotta have the same energy across the board.
I'm not gonna get on the particulars in the squad chat, but I don't respect that. Gigi, you was there. So you know.
Jeezy said he had to make
No.
niggas battle. He said he had to, hey, go holler at them niggas, cause this ain't what we about to take. This ain't what we about to take.
Listen, I'm coming out too. This is what he's saying. I'm coming out too.
And
I'm gonna take the L with you.
That's when he got my respect back. That's when he got. I was like, okay.
But listen, no, it was
he
never
ain't Jared no more. He Jeezy. He Jeezy. No more Jared.
It was never. He can't say. He cannot say that niggas was scared. He can't say niggas was scared. He could possibly say the niggas didn't give a shit. So
nah, but I feel like
niggas didn't care to battle. So it was like, yo, what are we doing? Y'all serious right now? So that's where the energy was.
All right, but look, so why y'all
I don't know, G's. I ain't ready yet. Nah,
right.
Y'all don't care, right? You can say y'all don't care, but don't talk shit to somebody and tell them, hey, yo, catch up.
Say
And then when they catch up, be like, I don't care no more.
This is not like you, D'Anthony.
I'm just telling y'all what it is. It was all competitiveness.
Say the names.
When we wanted to smoke, y'all didn't want no smoke on live.
Say the names. Oh, nigga, we already went through this. We
put the money up. We put the money up. We got 200 on the line. We got 200 on the line. What's up? Come outside.
Say the names. Who was scared? Who was saying
whoever didn't? We had 200. We said y'all one little 200. We got 200. Come outside. I had Just and Young Wavy ready to judge the battles. That's facts.
Listen,
that's facts. Why y'all on the live and nobody wanted to line it up?
Do you got 5 today?
That's facts.
You got 5 today.
I always got 5.
Because we got 5 today.
Bro, I don't got 5 today. I got 15 today.
Well, do you want to do a 5-on-5 tomorrow?
I got 15 today.
Do you want to do a 5-on-5
You know I'm not getting 5 4-ways tomorrow, bro.
Well, then what are we talking about?
You know I'm not getting 5 4-ways tomorrow, bro.
Listen, Drip. I'm not either.
You know I'm not getting 5 4-ways tomorrow.
I'm not either.
I'm not either. Hey, you know why? Hey, Banks. Hey, Jeezy, ask me why, Jeezy. Ask me why, Jeezy.
Drip. Why?
Jeezy, ask me why am I not getting 5 4-ways?
Why are you not getting 5 4-ways?
Because we don't care anymore. Because we don't care anymore. We don't care anymore. Nigga, you don't just get to challenge us no more. Now we gotta come outside and y'all say come outside. Nigga,
be careful what you speak.
We the big dogs now.
The tongue is mighty.
We the big dogs now, nigga. We the big dogs, nigga.
Do not. I'm speaking of experience.
We the big dogs now.
I'm speaking of
we got 5th fucking team.
Speaking of experience, I've seen those guys. I've seen those guys that you have. Those other guys that aren't Nate, Shannon, and Sharif, and Javon.
Bro, Banks, you ain't in these streets, Banks. You ain't in these streets. You do not be knowing what's going on. You be like, who is this person? Who is that? Are they outside? You don't be knowing. You ain't outside like that.
I be just playing.
You ain't outside like that. You ain't outside like that.
I be knowing these niggas, Drip. I be just playing. I know these niggas. And I'm telling you right now, my 5.
You said 5, that same. You hyped up your WTC 5. You said that, and I quote on this show, that these guys ain't ready for your guys. That's what you said. You said my 5 wasn't ready for your 5. And y'all got 4. Oh.
But he's not going.
What do you want me to say?
And y'all had some hitters. Y'all had some hitters.
What do you want me to say?
Y'all had some hitters who probably could have did something, but they stayed on the sidelines.
What do you want me to say?
They said we ain't battling with you losers.
Say that again.
It was some hitters on y'all team who said we ain't battling with you losers. If y'all ain't winning, we ain't battling. There was some hitters on your team that did that.
Say the names.
There was some hitters on your team that did that. We ain't battling with you losers.
Drip. Say their names, please. Say their names.
I don't want to do that.
For me. I'm not
doing
CBD. No. Say it is for me.
I'm not gonna say L Train or Ditto did y'all like that. I'm not gonna get up on here and say L Train or Ditto left y'all on stuck because y'all was gonna lose. I'm not gonna get on here and say y'all niggas losing. We ain't battling. We battle when we win. Come get us when y'all ready to win again. When y'all about to win, come get us. Because we ain't fucking with y'all losing at y'all lowercase WTBD. We Hey, then y'all had to send suicide bombing ass women. Suicide bomber.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Suicide bomber.
Get out of here. He's gone. He's gone.
Yo, y'all had to send a suicide bomber out there. Y'all did y'all did. Look, first and foremost, I just want to say,
hey, G, sit down, G.
Hey,
I seen it. I
I just want to say,
Hey,
first of
yo,
all,
when you
thank
seen
you
it,
to
what was you thinking? What was you
WTBD.
thinking when you seen it, G?
Okay, when I it was suicide. It was suicide. It was
No, what was you
suicide.
thinking? What was you thinking when you seen those two people
smart
come out?
idea. Smart idea on the WTBD side.
Right, but was there anything else beside that? Was there why isn't there, or why?
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I was shocked.
Listen.
I was shocked.
Listen. I know. I was on WTBD. So I know Coach Chain battle, but Elvin. I'm looking for Elvin. Where is Elvin?
Where is Elvin?
Ditto Crown is hitting. Where Ditto at? That's what I was thinking. Especially no diss to Shell. No diss to Shell.
It just wasn't championship time.
Yeah, it just
I was like
Ditto
time.
over Shell.
When I seen Reese, I was like,
Shell.
oh, how the mighty have fallen. He's a suicide bomber now. He was like, Diddy. He came with the Diddy. Hey.
He hit the button on y'all niggas. Did he hit the button?
Hey, Reese, my boy.
Word to Allah.
Everybody's going. Everybody's going.
Reese, my boy. Only I get to talk shit about Reese. Y'all don't fucking do him like that. Y'all put some fucking respect. Cause the way them throwbacks he be posting, look, you would have never thought that was him.
Yeah.
And look, that was wrong, but man, I'm excited for the year. No, y'all can't have no battle. Y'all see us in the league. We going undefeated. We making y'all gotta talk to us, bro. We ain't just regular people no more.
Man. Let me tell you something, man.
We ain't regular no more, Banks. We different.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all
ain't regular no more.
Y'all are the first team to be Wave Team Championships outside of WTBD.
And that means a lot, G, because we know.
Hey, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. WTBD respects y'all as a squad.
It's much love, both ways, G. Both ways, G.
We respected y'all last year. We respected y'all the year before that. And I said this shit publicly when the goddamn picks came out. I did not want to see y'all first round.
It's
and my
always
squad
been
can tell y'all I was nervous.
A gentleman's rivalry between
I love it. I love this shit.
It's making it to where other motherfuckers is shooting right now.
If you watched the beginning of this live 5 hours ago, when I was on with Hurricane, and what I fell in love with, what motivated me to brush was a guy like Hurricane who wasn't wildly known on YouTube, but had the waves and was calling out these guys who we consider to be gods. Mount Rushmore. You calling out 360 Jeezy? You calling out Poppy Blasted? And you got the waves to do it? I like what you got. Like, that was the vibe. So I'm gonna just say this. We in the chat, we brushing. The energy is very high.
Oh, I know it's back. I can see it.
The energy is very high.
Outside.
The energy is very.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're
welcome. And I had to say thank you to Hurricane.
He said,
think about that, Banks. I got on here and I had to say thank you to Hurricane.
To bring you back. To remind you.
Yeah.
Of you can't be out here playing like that.
Right.
When these guys is really on your neck and they literally with a foot on your neck.
Banks,
the game is at its highest level of competition right now. So many cats hitting. And that's why our two-peat gonna be better than y'all's.
I feel like we sleeping on.
Banks, I had to say thank you.
What you want me to say about that?
Banks, I had to say thank you.
What you want me to say? Thank you for what?
Thank you for thanking him.
Thank you for being you. Thank you for getting running.
Drip said you're welcome.
Oh, you know what? I said thank you.
You're welcome, because
I appreciate you.
Y'all needed that because y'all stopped caring.
Y'all stop.
We needed an ass whooping. And listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I wanted. Listen, I swear to God, if anybody's in here from my squad, I swear to God, please vouch for me. I wanted us to lose last year. I wanted us to lose.
Me too. I prayed
on
it. Me too. I prayed on it.
I wanted us to lose last year because again, we've been sitting on this horse, and this ain't no regular horse. This is like a fucking, I don't know what type. This is a fucking Trojan horse. This bitch is big, and we
y'all thought y'all couldn't beat these drones, bro. Y'all thought y'all couldn't be defeated.
We literally are riding like this. We literally riding this horse like this. And we not looking back, we're not looking down, we're looking excited. We literally riding and we just high-fiving and everything is good and we number one. And in the chat, it became that. And people became comfortable with knowing cool. I can just chill, come back around September, get my shit together, and we be all right. But life happens to a lot of the squad to where September roll around and niggas ain't really ready. November roll around, niggas still ain't ready. December roll around, niggas ain't even coming out. Niggas is
and the niggas who been talking shit,
niggas is out of the
been
way.
Talking shit to
you know what I'm
some niggas
saying?
who brushing.
You gotta hit niggas in their inbox now.
They been talking shit to some niggas who brushing.
Hey, bro, you brushing?
Nope. But these young Thundercats been kicking up dust.
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say this.
These young Thundercats outside kicking up dust.
I'm gonna say this, I really don't give a fuck because I hope that it pushes their brushes to do what the fuck they gotta do. Because I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm on the roster, and I'm on the fucking roster. If that means anything, it may not to the new niggas that don't know, but I'm on the roster. I'm fucking coming. Just know that.
On the roster.
I'm on the roster.
You seen Banks? You seen
No.
Have I seen Banks' pattern?
No.
Yeah, I watch all his lives. It's 2 hour.
No. Did you see his run back in the days?
No.
His run? No, I have not. That's why I said I didn't see any runs. On my runs was Reese and Gifted. Them was who was on the run.
My first title was 2018.
Yeah, I came in.
My first title was November 2018.
So yeah, Banks had a frame, and Banks was a vocal person in the community.
That was, but by the time he came in, by the time he got active, I was here. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really, because again, like I said, there was nothing else for me to brush for.
Right.
I battled Way Team Championship 1. I won my battles. You better fucking.
He said I won my battles.
You better put some respect on me. I won my battles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know the game is a what have you done for me lately type situation. So
hey, and I just said this to somebody recently. Y'all niggas gotta stop saying don't go ahead with that shit that you used to do. Because the shit that I
don't have to stop saying that.
No, you cannot, because you can't dismiss that.
We're not dismissing it, but we tired of hearing it.
No, I never said nothing about it.
How many times must we be reminded?
I've never said nothing about it.
How many times must we be reminded?
I've never said nothing about it. But you gotta respect it. You gotta.
Everybody
you're gonna remind it until you.
We understand that there were people waiting before us.
No,
we get that. We get it.
You don't, but you don't respect it though.
No, it's not that
you're gonna respect the Hurricane Henley. You're gonna respect a Courtney Henley.
But you're not about to talk no kind of crazy just because you was doing something before I got here.
Let me ask you a question, Drip. I can only speak for myself. Yeah. When have I ever disrespected or talked crazy?
It ain't gotta be a you. It ain't gotta be a you.
But I can only speak for me, and that's
I can only speak for what I see. These motherfuckers be how much.
What have I said? Have I ever disrespected anybody on your squad, bro? And say, yo, y'all niggas wasn't doing like me. Y'all niggas ain't. You ain't never
had to say it. You ain't never had to. The motherfucker said it. Let's not pretend that. Let's not do that. But
so your anger is pointed at a certain group of the squad.
Motherfuckers get called everybody. OG. Look. Just how much homage do you want though? Motherfuckers get called OG, big bruh. They get free shit sent to them. They get respect. People, just listen. How much more respect can you give than that?
I'm calling you big bro. I'm calling you OG. Some people be younger, older than the people they calling OG. How much more respect can you give other than that? That's enough respect.
But my nigga, the niggas that who get called OG are humble. And the ones that I see,
no, so I'm saying
no OG is saying that. No OG is talking crazy to anybody in Dripset. No true veteran is talking crazy to anybody in Dripset. Because we know when it comes
is we being spicy? Is we being spicy? I'm not saying it's going on today anymore, because it's all been settled. It's all been settled.
But you carry it like this shit happened.
No. And do you see what carrying it did?
Like y'all niggas talking spicy today.
Do you see what carrying it did? Can you blame me? Do you see what carrying it did?
But I get it. I get it.
Like, listen,
you gotta listen.
I have a genuine
as a leader of your squad. You gotta keep this energy to continue to push your squad. Like, let's not forget, these niggas still don't respect
these niggas, and y'all still don't respect it. Y'all still saying we want it done and y'all back.
I'm asking you, what about
y'all think y'all back? Y'all still don't respect it.
What am I supposed to say?
Exactly. That's exactly why. So why am I supposed to put this shit down? Why do I put this shit down if we still got work to do?
Yeah, fucking right you do.
It's still work to do. I can't put this shit down.
Jeezy. Again, ask me that question.
You want me to put this shit down, huh?
Are y'all gonna win? Are y'all gonna win Wave Team Championships next year?
That wasn't the question. The question is, are y'all worried about Dripset?
Oh, are y'all worried about Dripset?
We gonna smoke these niggas, dog. We gonna smoke these niggas.
They think we down bad.
These niggas.
Y'all been talking about
shit. Drip. We don't think y'all down bad. But we can't.
You keep saying it. You keep dissing my man.
It's the same mindset as you. It's the same mindset as your mindset. I gotta have the same mindset. I can't leave my team saying, "Oh, you know that they still got the same niggas." It's like you can't go into your chat and say, "Yeah, it's hard to do it 3 times, y'all." I gotta go in there and say the same shit that you saying with the same mindset. They falling off. Fuck these niggas. We on these niggas' asses. Let's fucking go. It's like you saying they don't respect us.
Is it working?
Kick these niggas' asses again.
Is it working?
Yes.
I see y'all posting again.
Is it working for your team?
Y'all see y'all posting again.
Is it working for your team?
Hey, Jeezy, don't ask me. Ask the ring, Jeezy. You ain't
Jeezy. Hey, yo, Drip, I got trophies in the room, bro.
I have to do nothing but salute it because I was one of them ones saying Drip said.
Your trophy look just like this. I got your trophy on the side of my ring, Banks. I got your trophy on the side of the ring. I wanted to make sure I had a trophy and a ring.
What's the difference? I'm asking you a question. What's the difference between your ring and my trophy?
What it symbolizes.
They both symbolize the same thing. They both symbolize the same thing.
It's not. This what this
yours is package difference.
No.
At the end of the day, you don't have a 2019 trophy, a ring. You don't have a 2020 ring.
This is what this ring does, bro. It lets everybody who hungry, who brushing know this shit is achievable. That's what this is. This ain't just for 40. If you got a team, bro, and nigga, we was the underdog. This shit achievable. We didn't just have a cakewalk for this. We dethroned the biggest niggas in the game for this.
That was a lie. You was speaking very truthfully until that one statement you just said.
We didn't have a cakewalk?
Nope. You said we was underdogs. That was a lie.
Do you know what Big 40 comes from? It comes from y'all 40 niggas with incomplete patterns.
Hey. You were an underdog going to the Wave Team Championship?
Into Wave Team. Oh, no, okay. I'm talking about in general. Not
as a whole.
Oh, okay.
If y'all got a vision, a plan, I like TMW. I've always said I like Pew. Like, I admire the game.
Hey, bro, listen, Drip, you got to understand.
This for everybody, bro. Be hungry.
You're talking to a nigga who understands the game.
Be hungry. Go get that shit.
I respect your motherfucking. I respect you did. I respect your squad.
It's for that.
But again, like I said, if I am going to go into my chat and tell my chat,
if you gonna go over there and lie, I ain't never lied to Dripset. I ain't never lied to them niggas. I ain't never lied. I always told them they can't fuck with us, bro. They can't. They ain't even. They don't wake up early enough in the morning to outthink us. We outdunk y'all. It wasn't just about
Bro, y'all didn't outthink us. Y'all didn't outthink us. Y'all didn't outthink us.
We outdunk y'all.
Y'all did not outthink us.
We did. We played so many Jedi mind tricks with y'all long before we could beat y'all in a wave battle. We beat y'all morale.
Y'all was arguing with niggas that wasn't even on the roster. Bro, what the fuck does that mean?
Wait, pause.
Y'all arguing with niggas that wasn't even on the roster. Who? What does that have to mean? What does that mean?
Name them.
You arguing with Zay. You arguing with Zay. You arguing with Jay Monroe. You arguing with Kiss.
Jay Monroe was he was a Wave of Thrones person. Then was the people talking shit.
Was he on the roster?
Okay, Banks.
Was he on the roster?
You was arguing with them. Them was the people talking shit. If them people would have shut the fuck up and been a sideline nigga, it would be no WTBD Dripset feud. But guess what? Y'all couldn't keep them niggas on a leash, so we had to spank that ass. And we couldn't do it with the Waves, so we did it with the morale. We abused you niggas long before we whooped y'all in a wave battle. Long before we.
I swear to God, Drip.
It's 3-1.
Drip.
It's 3-1.
Drip. I'm gonna be real with you.
3-1.
Drip. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, bro.
What?
And I'm gonna take a drink.
What? Please. You drunk as hell.
No, I'm actually I'm not.
You gotta be.
Only have one glass. I'm gonna be real with you, okay? First of all, we're here for 5 hours.
You about to low? You about to low and blow?
Go ahead, man. There ain't no way I'm drunk. There ain't no way I'm drunk at the 5 hours on this bitch, okay? In one glass, okay.
Talk to me, Banks.
Second of all,
talk to me.
I will say this. You did have these niggas on my fucking nerves in the fucking chat, worried about what the fuck these niggas is talking about, what the fuck these niggas commented, what the fuck these niggas is doing. Yes, you definitely, and it was deeper than rap, because I was tired of hearing about the shit. And you know who really took the cake from me? I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all did a great job on Lamont. That was y'all best work. I swear to God.
We kidnapped his four-way.
Hey, yo, let me tell you something. Oh, I will tell you something. That was y'all best work.
We stole
that
his
nigga
four-way.
was fucking annoying, yo. We gotta go out here. These niggas is saying this. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up. Who cares? You go over there and you saying shit to these niggas, and now they coming at you. And you want to come in the chat and tell niggas to come do what? Nigga, I'm at work.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm at work.
It's so easy when it's a bunch of motherfuckers getting high giggling. Hey, bro, say this, bro. Hey, bro, say this. Bro, that shit crazy.
Hey, yo.
It's the art of war.
From my perspective,
it's the art of war.
Listen.
It's the art of war.
I'm gonna tell you something. For the OGs, if the niggas was there, I respect your actual, what is it, art of war, whatever the fuck you just said.
Art of war.
I respect it, because if that was in a different era, y'all would have got no burn. So
you know what? You know what I say?
It was the evolution of the squad, and the people who,
you know why it didn't get no burn? People really backed down when they got talked to by people with better waves. Like, they felt like, oh, I gotta shut up. Because their waves are better than mine.
Yes. But
that ain't the. I was the. Yeah, I ain't going for that.
No. We had niggas that would talk shit, but we never paid them no mind. And that was the theme. That was the motto of my squad. Why the fuck of the OGs, the niggas that been there, the veterans? Why the fuck is y'all niggas even worried about these niggas?
I know why they was worried about Dripset. It was too saucy. It was like, who the fuck is these niggas with the? Because first and foremost, we didn't do anything to anybody. We didn't do anything. The only thing we did was.
This is before y'all niggas had even.
Bro, the only thing we did was drop a video. January 27th, we dropped a video with our waivers, and we had our little banner. Next thing you know, niggas is on Instagram. Who the fuck is a drop set? What's a drop set? What's a drip? We ain't did shit. Like, but you all right. The guys you so happen to be talking about back in y'all era, y'all would have been able to do that because y'all waves was better. I wasn't going for that. You niggas ain't gonna talk shit. You niggas gonna respect something. That's just, it was just the motto. When I DM them people like, hey, come be on part of this team. And part of the thing I said to them was no disrespect.
I said this in my last interview.
No disrespect.
I think it was with J. Lou, maybe somebody, maybe I forgot who it was. And I said 3 years ago, 4 years ago, you wouldn't have been around long.
I was around 4 years ago. Bro,
maybe five. Maybe five.
Do you realize
maybe five.
Exactly.
Maybe five. Listen. Maybe
I
five.
wasn't there.
With the way you talk and
who would have been able to stop me?
Oh, with all due respect.
All due respect.
With all due respect, with your pattern not being elite, you would have had.
My pattern ain't elite now. Nobody would have been able to get me to shut up.
The evolution of the game allows you to be who you are. But 5 years ago, you would have had no voice. Drip, I'm really not trying to play you. Drip, I'm not
y'all tried that though. Y'all tried that then.
Drip, I'm not trying to play you, bro.
Banks,
I'm not trying to play you.
It is no man on this earth that was gonna stop me from speaking the way I speak, right? I don't do what I do because of an audience, right?
But
just listen to what I'm saying.
But your voice would have been irrelevant. Your voice would have been irrelevant.
I hear you talking to me, but I just need you to listen for a second, right?
Okay.
Just for a second. I get that you saying back in y'all day, y'all would have just not paid me no mind, right? Y'all would have not paid me no attention.
Right.
Y'all would have just been like, that's Drip, right? But I still would have been in my lane doing my thing. Y'all wouldn't have had to pay me attention. The whoever talks so much shit that, oh man, that's just the guy talking shit. His ways ain't no shit. Even if they didn't pay attention, somebody else would have. I was gonna make my lane regardless of anything, just like I did. Like, this is me making my own lane without the attention of anybody. I was going to do what I did. Like, do you understand that? Yeah. This was bound to happen because I planned on doing it.
Drip. Go ahead, G. I'll just go first.
Go first, Easy. I'll let you go first.
What happens when they kick you from the page because you're doing too much?
How many pages I've been kicked from?
Wait.
Pages I've been kicked from? Who was the best lawyer in this game?
Listen, Drip.
There was only 2 pages back then.
He getting hot. He's hitting
only
the shirt
2
a little
pages
bit.
back then.
You gotta relax, Drip. You gotta relax.
Drip.
I've been kicked from the biggest pages on the game now.
And
you
fought to be back on that page, Drip.
I got back in within 24 hours. Nigga, I fought my own page for ES.
You gotta relax.
Drip,
you gotta relax.
You gotta relax. This was the culture back then.
You gotta relax.
This was the culture back then. We were a secret cult and we weren't
you couldn't do that
defending themselves.
We
were a cult. And if you defend yourself against somebody talking down on you, we're gonna kick you out.
Back then, you couldn't talk mess and have trash ways. They would have kicked you off.
Y'all niggas was bullies. Y'all would gang up on people and say,
yes, they was. You absolutely
and you know what happened? Y'all, I'm not lucky I wasn't there. Y'all lucky I wasn't there.
The game evolved.
You would have been up out of it.
Nobody on your squad.
I'm the Medici family, ZZ. I'm the Medici family.
Drip. Nobody on your squad is an original Drip set member.
Stop. Banks, how do you fucking sit here and say that to me, Banks? You don't know shit.
Was anybody? I'm actually, I do
bro,
know.
You ain't outside. You don't know shit. Banks.
I have your original Drip set members. I have the names of those guys.
Banks, you don't know shit.
Listen, wait a minute.
You don't know shit. Drop Faye's been here with me since day one. Cam been here with me since day one.
He was not on the roster. Here with me since day one. He was not on the roster.
Who?
They was not on the roster.
Who was it? Bro, my first post ever, January 22nd, when Drip said drop. Niggas,
Wade Team Championship 2022. None of them guys is on the roster.
You saying none of them was in the 7?
No.
Tanner
was on what? What roster was he on in 2022? And you're winning 7. What niggas was original Drip set members was on your roster?
On my 7 that just won this past thing.
Yes.
Champ. Hisham.
No,
Hisham wasn't on the original.
He wasn't on the roster. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, you talking about roster?
I know your original 7. I know your original 7, Drip. None of them guys on your original 7. They came because the evolution of the game.
No, BP's still around. BP was on my first 7. BP's still around. You really think niggas ain't hitting, huh?
Hey, Drip, ask your question, Drip. Was they on your 7 for the Wave Team Championship 2022?
BP, Champ.
Shannon's original?
Shannon is an original.
Okay.
When Jeezy cut his hair and he smacked up y'all WTBD nigga Richard.
Hey. Names, please. Names.
He was
names.
WTBD before he got smacked up. Let's just say that. Y'all was hyping him before that. But anyway, I digress. Who else was on the 7? Who else was on my 7? Reef was in there.
Nope.
So what? Reef ain't an original. He was there that first year we was smacking. When I put my squad together, who gonna be the hitters? It don't matter. Stop trying to water down what the fuck I'm saying.
I got to.
Stop trying to marginalize me.
I gotta fight this, Drip.
Stop trying to marginalize me. Y'all get the same team. Y'all picked up team. Bro, Banks, did y'all not draft niggas from every single team? OTF, Supreme, everywhere.
Keep going.
Everywhere, like y'all niggas. Why am I being faulty?
It wasn't just Supreme. Keep going.
It was everybody.
Everybody.
It was everybody.
You're right.
This shit would have happened even if we was in y'all era, bro. Y'all tried to do y'all era to us.
But
y'all tried Banks.
Drip,
y'all tried
that
shit with Drip set. Y'all tried that shit. Y'all tried to keep that era going with Drip set and it didn't happen.
How?
By trying to talk shit and expect somebody to shut the fuck up because y'all waves was better. Y'all tried.
I'm talking
about exactly what you said would have happened to me.
I'm talking about something else.
I was kicked from pages.
I'm talking about something else.
Y'all
the evolution of the game allowed you guys, for people respected you. They hear your voice. They respect your voice. They respect what you do. They like what you say, so they want to follow you
because it's real. Because it ain't bullshit. Because I don't cap. Because I don't be lying.
Drip.
Even if it's funny, I'm not real.
I'm not opposing nothing that you're saying right now.
I'm keeping it real. You opposing that?
Stop!
I'm hearing that.
Stop!
Shit,
and let me finish.
Been around in our era.
Well, you wouldn't have been around in our era. You wouldn't have made it. It is the truth. But listen,
y'all tried that shit, Banks. Do you not understand what I'm saying to you? You attempted that shit. WTBD attempted to keep y'all old ways moving. And it was some young saucy niggas that said, not here, not today. Because before us, that's what niggas was doing, letting y'all talk crazy. That's why y'all was riding y'all horses like this. Because everybody was allowing y'all to talk crazy.
Drip.
Am I lying?
Yes.
Niggas was letting y'all talk to them crazy.
Yes.
Niggas was letting y'all talk to them crazy.
These niggas ain't getting no batteries in their back until
they ain't letting nobody talk to y'all crazy.
These niggas ain't getting no batteries until you got them on your squad. These niggas was batteries not included.
Fuck them niggas.
Nate, Sharif, all these niggas was quiet. Tanner was quiet.
Bruh, Tanner was in Wave of Thrones by himself. Banks,
I swear to God, these niggas was on niggas nuts.
Tanner was in Shark Week for hella weeks by himself.
Drip. You know these niggas.
You're telling lies. You telling lies. So Tanner wasn't running Shark Week by himself when he left affiliates. Speak on facts, Banks. Not what you feel. He was running shit in the Shark Week by himself. He was in Wave of Thrones by himself.
Let me finish what I'm saying, Drip.
You saying Nate was popping shit for NWO. You not speaking facts. You speaking opinions. Nate been talking shit like this when he was NWO. You ain't in these wavy streets, nigga.
I battled Nate.
You got him then. You got him then. You battled him then. But you saying Nate wasn't like that. He was talking shit on NWO.
Listen. Tanner was not talking heavy like he's talking.
Tanner and Gifted was going back and forth. He didn't have to talk. He was shooting 4-ways, nigga. That was his talking. He was outside. He was battling, calling niggas out for Shark Week.
Until you put a battery in these niggas' backs.
That was the battery. It wasn't no battery in niggas' back. It was, hey, come be great. I didn't approach Tanner because Tanner was a regular motherfucker. I approached Tanner because he was outside. He didn't just have a good pat. Tanner
let me ask you a question. Drip, let me ask you a question. Do you believe that there can be bitch niggas around real niggas? Do I believe it could be bitch niggas? Let me get to my point. It's yes or no. I'm gonna get to a point.
Niggas wear coats.
I'm gonna get to a point.
It be wolf in sheep clothing. Yes.
Yes, you believe that,
For
right?
a certain amount of time.
Right.
Y'all got hella bitch niggas in
Oh
y'all
man,
circle. So
Drip,
please
let me
don't
finish.
start.
Drip, let me
Y'all got
finish.
hella
Drip.
bitch niggas in y'all circle. Yes.
Let me
Because y'all got
finish.
hella bitch niggas
Let
in
me
y'all circle.
finish. Let me finish, Drip.
Man,
Let
on
me
my
finish.
soul. On phone them grade. Yes,
Let
they
me
can.
finish.
WTBD is a walking example of that shit. That's facts. That's facts. Walking example of that shit. No current beef though. It ain't no current beef right now. I don't got no problem with nobody.
Hey
But
yo,
it's niggas with tendencies over there. So for sure.
Let's make this clear for niggas and 31 niggas.
I'm choosing violence.
Hey, this is my man's. Y'all niggas chill the fuck out. All right. But listen. Now, again, is that true?
That they can exist?
Yes.
Yes, because niggas be wearing
that's
wolf
it.
and sheep clothing. Yes. All right, yes. They can exist. They good.
Right?
They good at what they do.
They good at what they do.
They good at existing. They good at existing too. They good at existing. So
whatever organization they in, it happens, right?
They good at that shit. You can be infiltrated. Nobody is you feel me, above being infiltrated and somebody representing the brand in the wrong way. You know? And like I said, I was giving advice to WTBD like, yo, these young whippersnappers are not riding for what the forefathers built. I've always said that. It's always been a gentleman's respect with me. I talk shit because it's what the game needs, but the respect was always there.
For what you seen when you met
WTBD, I was like, yo, this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it, Chief.
What you mean? At that place or
when I met WTBD, that was it. When I started seeing how motherfuckers was acting, that wasn't it. I'm like, y'all,
was anybody who you speak of there?
Yeah, but I didn't see that person there. That person was not the person I grew to be like, I slap the shit out that nigga. He wasn't that person there, so
yeah,
it wasn't that. Like I said, it was it's always been gentlemen's rivalry, like with certain niggas over there, like Arlo, Kane, Amai, Coltrane, L Train, with niggas who I can talk shit to, and it's good. I could say some shit like fuck y'all. And it's always been nothing but that.
Yeah.
But then the background dancers be like, oh man, I don't really like Drip. So I see you and him got your little thing, but I'm gonna say something that I know gonna trigger Drip.
Yeah.
Because I know Drip. Because I watch Drip every day. And I know when I say clown or background dancer, it's gonna trigger Drip to respond to me. And when Drip responds to me, I'm gonna make him look like the bad guy. Because why is he talking to me? I'm WTBD and I used to be a used to. He can't say nothing to me. His ways are ass, and I used to be a used to. So he can't talk to me. But unfortunately for them, my live button works everywhere. Even if I was to get kicked off the pages, I can still go live on my page, and the people from the page is gonna show up to see me. That's why I said it would have never worked shutting a nigga like me out. My this little light of mine was always gonna shine.
I understand that now.
That's how you have to be too. You gotta be like that.
But if you would have been on my man's status,
them niggas would have hated me.
Hold on.
They would have hated me.
Hold on. If you would have been on my man's status to where you're not getting no love on no page, and you're not getting no love in the biggest thing that's going on right now.
Do y'all realize how big that would have made me, bro?
Knowing you now, listen. Knowing you now, you would have created your own shit.
Oh, bro, that shit would have the same shit, bro. All it would have
you would have had your own WR. You would have did a WR.
That's what I'm saying, and that's another point I want to make. I wasn't around for all of that, but if I was around back then, I'm like, bro, I would have it would have been the same shit. I would just now it's me writing this story. It's me writing. So when it's some young niggas coming up, we get to be the used to's. I get to talk about the shit we did, how we hawked down the eight-headed monster. Because, bro, y'all was the team that everybody wanted to go to. Nigga, like, y'all used to make them posts. Hey, who want to join WTBD? Drop a kill shot.
Yeah.
Nigga, 100 kill shots in that motherfucker. You feel me?
Yeah, and we want to get not one of them niggas.
Yeah, but it was just to show niggas want to be here, bro. Like, this where niggas want to be.
It was flex.
Now,
it was flex.
It's here. And it's like, now I'm turning away applications and shit. You know, now I'm like, nah, man, we can't do that.
I respect the pickups.
Yeah.
I see Drino.
Oh, bro, yeah, that too. Woo.
Listen, I respect the pickups. Ooh. I respect what y'all doing. Listen, we're not going to sleep on affiliates.
Because I know what they doing. I mean, they building the world's greatest. They getting all the greatest female waivers too.
No, not even that. But what it is that they
get some of the best female waivers in the game right now.
No, but they picking up investments. Niggas who pattern that you see right now may not be nothing, but come January,
January, things don't pop up in life, bro. Because
hits
don't always pan out.
Always pan out. But listen though, but that's also good with having multiple people.
But that's what I'm pushing for my most dedicated shit. This whole life hit shit, we gotta put that shit to the side, yards waivers, and we gotta keep this shit going. B. This is our therapy, really. And it'll probably help you in that situation, whatever you're going in, to at least take that 30 minutes. You might not do it like you used to, but at least still 30 minutes a day.
Facts.
30 minutes of.
And what I don't understand is what y'all see me and Drip doing right now. This is what the culture is built on.
Yeah.
This is what. You
see how many ups and downs has been in this conversation? It's been up, down.
This is what the culture is built on. When I came in the game, this is what it's built on. That we can't have this conversation. He can't get hot, and I can't, and I can't get like this. What are we doing here? This is what the competitive. This is why we love this shit. Most of us.
This is serious. What they say, you taking this shit too serious. It is.
90% of us is here for the competitive side of it.
Mm.
Everybody want to have the best. Everybody want to be the best. Everybody want to be on the best. So this is the 90% of it. This 10% niggas that just wave and look cute. The other 90 niggas that's here are waving to be the best.
But even them niggas, they like watching us do what we do though. They show up to see that shit.
They enjoy that shit.
People who never won a battle, they showing up to the battles though. They showing up to watch that shit though. You feel me? And that's what's lit about this shit. That's why I love it, brother. Shit talk is what always has fueled us. Like I said, even when we was pissed, we love that shit.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I would have loved for you to have been around with Hurricane when I came in with Hurricane. When I came in, and
I've had my rounds with Hurricane too.
No, let me tell you what it is.
King.
No, let me tell you what it is. It's different though. When he didn't have the pattern to talk to you the way he wanted to talk to you, the way he was talking to niggas. Listen, when you at that point when you can call it the biggest waivers in the game,
like Nate, not tuning in. Like Nate is outside talking shit to people every day, and people just be quiet.
I love him. I love him and Anthony.
He talks shit every day. Nobody can say
him and Anthony. I love what they doing right now.
Nobody can say shut up, punk. I'll beat you. Nobody can say shut up, punk. You lying. Nate talks shit every day. He's asking you.
I remember getting to a point right where I was just talking shit for my niggas. My niggas that wasn't really heavy outside and talking like that, I say the shit. Yo, can't nobody fuck with Frank right now. And niggas wouldn't say shit. Can't nobody fuck with Trap right now.
No, can't nobody.
And niggas in the comments like, you got that?
And look, I could say that shit about so many people over here, bro. Not even just. Do you know how many number ones I have over here, bro?
I could beat a couple of niggas.
How many number ones is in my 7?
I could beat a couple niggas over here.
How many number ones is in my 7? You can't beat his Sham right now. JB.
Sham? Tell Sham. I'll tell Sham.
Hey, Sham. I got money on Sham versus anybody in your top 3.
You tell Sham. You tell it. I see him soon.
In your top 3. Can't none of your top 3 people over there see Sham.
Hey, yo. I seen her Sham a few months ago.
Matter of fact, it's something else. It's not people who I got that was with me at the beginning, but it's people who I got them at the beginning of their journey.
Hey yo,
and
drip.
Now they great.
Hey yo, drip. That was an argument factor for me. Okay, I used that to fight back.
Yeah, I just thought about that.
I don't give a fuck about
who came.
I don't care about who. I don't care who started with you, who you got right now. I don't give a fuck. That was all I had at the moment.
That was art of war. Now you learning. You learning. That's the art of war.
That's all I had to fight back.
You gotta do that shit.
All them niggas ain't original. That's all I had. That's all I had. That's all
But
I
all
had.
the originals got one of
That's all I
these,
had.
G. All
That's
the
all I
originals
had.
got one of these, G.
Hey,
and I'm going to end tonight on that. Good night, you wavy motherfuckers. We see you niggas in the office tomorrow. It's Monday.
Facts.
It's Monday. Y'all know we all co-workers.
Hey, yo, those of y'all on the squads, man, Ross is due on the 31st or the 30th? The 30th? 31st? Nigga, get him in now.
Get him in. If you want your team on the goddamn website, get him in now with kill shots in order. So send kill shots as well.
We ain't got no kill shots. We'll give you
send
names.
kill shots.
We gonna give you
kill shots.
We gonna give you
all
a few
y'all
names.
Kill shots gonna be throwbacks.
We gonna give you. I know a few niggas who know some niggas that's ready to go.
But all y'all kill shots is gonna be throwbacks. It's gonna be old ass frames.
Get off.
Y'all trophies is wood. Y'all trophies is
bye. Drip. Number one is Talker in the game. He's out of here. Y'all get him off of here. We've been on this bitch for 6 hours, man. I'm fucking tired. My feet hurt. But let me tell you something. My shower curtains broke down. Look at my shit. My shit's fucked up. But again, I want to say this. And those of y'all who don't know, now you know. You do know. This is what the fuck we doing, man. We having these conversations every week. I don't want them to go 6 hours long, but this is what the fuck. It just happened to be like that tonight. Salute to everybody that stayed tuned in this time. Do I got a giveaway? I think I got a giveaway. You know what? We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway for 23 people in here. We're going to do a giveaway. All right. We're going to do a giveaway. I got some shit for y'all. I can't find it right now, but I got some shit for y'all. If not, then I'm going to buy it from Just Wavy. Okay? All right, cool. We got 23 people. Oh, yeah, keep leaving. Keep motherfucking leaving. Bye. All right, so we're going to go 1 to 200. And when I put start in the comments, that nigga be doing the most. We're going to go 1 to 200. I'm going to give something away from my homie, Like Father, Like Son. I'm going to give away a bar. I'm going to give away one of these bars. One of my favorite bars from Like Father, Like Son. So we're going to go with number generator. Okay, we're going to go from 1 to 200. We're going to go from 1 to 200, right? So I'm going to hit generate, and we're going to put start. I'm putting start in there now. So one number per person. 24. I see you. Naeem, I see you, bro. EY3, I see you. Ant, I see you. Jay Good, I see you. Snipes, I see you. McKinley, I see you. One number per person. D Wiggs, you are disqualified. D Wiggs, you are disqualified, bro. I hate to do this to you. D Wiggs, you are disqualified. T Lou, is that T Lou? T Lou, what up? D Wiggs, you are disqualified. L Train, I see you. Cuzzo at checkout, I see you. T Lou, what's up? T Lou, you can get another guess. T Lou, you can get one more guess. T Lou, you get one more. T Lou. Jay Wayne, I see you. Elvin, you are disqualified. Elvin, I apologize. You are not disqualified. Jay Wayne, I see you. D Wiggs, you are disqualified. Elvin, I apologize for putting that on you. You are not disqualified. Elvin, you are not disqualified. 1 to 200, one guess. All right, T. Lou, that's going to be your final one. T. Lou, that's your final one, baby. That's your final one. That's it. Shout out to T. Lou. She's from Houston. Shout out to Houston. Right to Texas. Shout out to her. I like her. I think she's pretty. Jay Wayne, you are disqualified. you are disqualified. No, he's not. D Wicks, he is not disqualified. All right, last 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 1 to 200. 3, 1 to 200. 3, 2, 1. I'm leaving anyway. Bye, nigga. One guess only. If you have 2 guesses, you are disqualified. And I'm putting in the comments, stop. All right. D Wiggs, you are disqualified. All right. The number is 27. So you have to get that number or lower. If you go over, you are over. All right. Mr. Two of everything. And I ain't. 24. 48. Disqualified. Tony Mack. 188. Disqualified. E. Young. Disqualified. McKinley. Disqualified. Snipes. Disqualified. T. Lou. Close. Cuzzo. Disqualified. Elvin. Disqualified. Jay Wayne. Disqualified. T. Lou. 33. Damn, Pooh. I wanted you to win. I wanted you to win. Disqualified. So, who we going? We going to the homie. Listen to everything. Naeem. Send me, you already know the vibe. Inbox me your address, Brody. I'm going to get that motherfucking bar over to you. I'm gonna put the order in tonight. And send me your addy, bro. And I'll make sure I get that over to you. Shout out to the homie. Like father, like son. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Dope episode. Facts, Jay. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, man, I really mean this shit. Oh, my bad. JP. My bad, bro. I'm thinking, my bad. JP, send me the addy, bro. My bad, J. My bad. Players fuck up. Hey, yo, I tell you what. T. Lou, send me the addy, boo. I'll take care of you. I'm gonna take care of you, T. Lou. I'm gonna make sure you get a bar. I'll make sure you get a bar too. You know what I'm saying? You know. T. Lou. This is my sexy face. When I put the lip on the mic, this is my sexy face. Look at it. That's it right there. That's it. That's for you. T. Lou, I'm supporting y'all. Yeah, grateful ass. Oh man, you good. Hey yo, JP, send me the motherfucking addy. I'm gonna get that over to you. T. Lou. That's why I never went in here. I forget. Cuzzo, that's not my fault. Set up. We got 2 winners tonight. Shout out to my nigga JP. Y'all already know Michigan way better. And T. Lou. It's for you. Just know. You know what that lip do. Salute. Hey, I'm going to say this. All jokes aside. 26, 23 niggas here, 6 hours in. I appreciate y'all niggas, man, for pulling up on me. If you appreciate the live, like, comment, subscribe. Also, the Cash App is right there. Send me $1, $2, whatever you can do. I would appreciate it. Again, y'all know the vibes. We'll be back next week. Hopefully, y'all appreciated the interview as well as the conversation afterwards. And those of y'all that don't know, I'm Random Juice Banks. And it's what we doing, man. It's what we doing. Love y'all. I'm going to bed. And one last time before I go. T. Lou!